guy who made that show is a creepy pedo.
Yep.
But
I can
the
say that in the
show
first
is
minute, right?
incredible.
Allegedly.
By a pedo. Allegedly. Welcome back to Best Buds. Hi, puppy.
Yes.
Is there something you need? You're just barking for attention?
Yeah.
Wouldn't
All right,
you?
so,
I mean, I
hi
do.
to anybody who's here. I'm
Hello,
actually going to go into my
everyone.
game and change it into full screen mode and let me know if it cuts anything off.
You should probably ask them to verify that you're there, as you've had issues in the past in setting up microphones.
I set it up this time. I know that it's picking me up. I've learned. But once again, I still had to reset it, which is very annoying.
I mean, you turn a computer on and off, don't you?
No, but every time I open the program, I have to reset which microphone it picks up from. I don't ever have to do that in any other way.
You gonna bite me? Are you gonna bite me, dog? Is that what you're gonna do?
Ow.
You bite me.
I hope so.
Ow!
Bite the Nikki.
I'm gonna see if I
Alright.
can pick her up.
I forgot that even though I have the game open, I should probably
Did it
take
pick
down
up?
the Obama.
Did nobody hear the puppy noise?
Now,
No.
Nah, there was a Kyle happening.
priorities.
There's
Aw.
the dog.
There it is.
That's my baby.
What a good dog.
That's my baby. Good girl.
Thank
You
you.
gonna not bark so Nicky can go play his game with his friends?
Well,
you
Nick,
could
what about us?
Yeah, what about us?
Oh, yeah, I forgot we had a stream tonight. I guess I'll play Phantasy Star later. I'm right here!
Yeah, I was gonna say, don't go hang out with your friends.
Dog, I'm right here. Alright, I'm gonna handle this. You guys start.
Can be so wonderful.
Daniel,
Wait,
no.
I was finishing Nick's line.
Daniel, don't steal my line. Just because you say it louder doesn't make it funnier. Now, Colin, make a joke.
Howdy, person in chat.
Funny fart
Orca
noise.
trance.
Funny
Ah.
fart noise!
And
Nick,
B.
fart noise. There it
Ivy.
is.
We are
Oh,
all good, maybe.
yeah, except Nick is making farty sounds, I think.
And Dan's got a tummy ache.
I do.
And Laura's still some kind of mutated giraffe. But otherwise, we're good.
Generally.
Wait, Kyle,
What's up?
Come on, puppy.
you're
Come on.
dumb.
I know. I was there.
No.
No, I just had to say
Damn,
that
what was
too.
the line?
What?
Nick, B just said happy birthday.
Aw, thanks, B.
Oh yeah,
What
can we
was-
do
no,
that?
What was the thing that we did when we were playing Jackbox?
I'll narrow that down.
Thing
I think it was
that-
just Kyle is ugly.
Oh, you have to ask Laura. I'm not sure.
I can't remember.
Damn
That was
it,
a
it
long
was just
time ago.
really funny and blunt.
Okay, I'm going to take down the Obama, and we can get to work.
Can you say it correctly?
Was
Jux.
it Kyle looks like crap?
Yeah.
It was Kyle looks like crap.
Are we
This
ready
is
for
not
more
where you-
Sally ASMR? Always.
Yes,
So
obviously.
let's get back to Tangle Tower.
I'm gonna be out for a minute. The dog wants to go outside.
Good, get out.
Tangle Tower, more like Tinkle Tower, am I right?
Nah.
That's where the dog's about to be.
Tinkletown?
Alright.
Tink.
So I remember I clicked all around this room pretty much. I just haven't really talked to her yet.
Yes. Bird.
And everyone let me know
Bird
if the
Bird Babe
audio
McGalley.
for us and the game is good. I had to mess with the settings a little bit. So if I have to change it anymore, let me know and I will do so. But in the meantime, I'll talk to Bird Hands. Oh, you have gummy bears, B? I'm very jealous. Alright, let's ask Bird Lady about herself.
20-something Aquarius, love to travel, and nearly all
She's
my
so brave.
friends are birds. Travel? Where to? Anywhere at all, as long as it has species worth studying. Ornithology, they call it. I call it the only thing I've ever been good at.
And have you studied the birds here at Tangle Tower?
But of course.
What a
Where
weird
else do you
question.
think
She's
I
surrounded by
developed
them.
my love of the field. No matter where I go, I always find myself coming home to Tangle Tower.
Because of the birds.
Oh, No, because of him. Silly to admit, but I suppose I can't bear for us to be apart.
Who are you talking about?
Oh, don't you know? My fiancé, dear Fitz. He's not really the traveling type, you see. Fitz fellow, the very one.
You're engaged to a member of the Fellow family?
Gasp.
That's interesting.
Bug off.
I'm not especially interested in whatever tedious feuding goes on between our two
Oh.
families. Fitz and I find it much easier to stay out of it
I like
altogether.
her bird head.
Alright, and just because I didn't get any answers in chat, just let me know how the audio is. So that way I can change anything if need be.
The audio is fine, Kyle.
I wasn't asking you, Nick, because you can hear me through Discord.
That
Never
wasn't it.
mind.
Correct. In Discord, we are in a what, Kyle?
What's up?
Never once is a
Democracy.
chat.
Oh. I guess that works too.
I didn't hear what Nick said anyways.
You're... Doug, what do you want? Just hump the snake, Jesus.
Oh, he can hear my AC. Off it goes. That's one of the other reasons I asked. Okay, so I'll ask her about yesterday then. Thank you for the heads up, B.
I awoke early and headed down into the greenhouse to see Fitz. He's always there. Crack of dawn, every morning like clockwork.
How come?
It's where he's happiest. That and he has a great deal of work to do every day. Watering, pruning, mulching, whatever that is.
Mulch!
Do you help him
Mulch.
with the work in the
Mulch
greenhouse?
did it.
Boy, mulch.
Oh,
Hmm?
no.
Yeah,
That's-
Mulch was
that-
the
I
murderer.
wouldn't dream of it.
That's the real ending. Mulch did it.
Break something.
That's why we haven't seen him in so long.
You stayed
That
with Fitz the
explains
whole
it.
day?
No. In
No,
the
he's
early
busy. He's
afternoon,
swimming to
back in
Randy
Spain.
Couture's
Rather,
Fight Island.
Did he say
Do you guys see the photos of
didn't.
Fight Island?
Probably just
Yeah,
a
it's in
touch
Abu
of heat
Dhabi.
stroke, the poor
It
dear.
literally looks like a stage out of DOA.
What did you do after
Yeah,
that?
I was
Perfect.
thinking.
See,
I was thinking it was like a
returned
set
to
of
the
on
aviary
Survivor,
to
but
feed
that
my
works too.
birds.
And how many birds are you responsible for?
Officially 4, but in truth it's more like 400.
Can they not
Like
feed themselves?
Zack Island from the
course.
movie
And they
slash
often do.
volleyball game.
But
Nice.
I
Yes.
think they just
Yes,
like
exactly.
company.
Good.
Oh, I'm
That's
just
right.
now. I hope there's just a pool with rafts in it. You can play
Oh.
butt bumping.
Like
Just
something.
Bones Jones and Conor McGregor trying to smack each other off a thing with their asses.
Yeah.
I feel like you need to tweet at them now.
Okay.
Sometime in the evening,
Not you, Laura.
I left the
Yes,
aviary
Laura,
and
do
headed
it.
back towards my room. But in the hall, I spotted Uncle Pointer heading
We
down
can
the
we can
stairs.
host the stream
He was
right here
muttering
on
something.
Spuds
Seemed a bit
YouTube,
upset, the poor
Twitch,
dear. I
whatever
followed him
thing
down,
we stream on.
but the grand hall was empty by the time I got there. Empty aside from Detective Hawkshaw, who was loitering over by the library.
For
I don't know what
context,
it was,
the guy
but
what
she looked
owns the
familiar.
UFC
I inquired of the
literally
professor,
bought an
and he told me
island
he'd gone up
and
the fellow
set up
tower.
a
Ran
fucking
up the stairs,
fighting
hoping to catch
arena
up with
on
him,
it
but
so that
Felix appeared and
UFC
blocked my
fights can
path.
happen
For
during
some
the
reason,
Fire
he was
Nation
coming out of
attack.
Fitz's
Well,
bedroom.
to add on
It
to
looked
that,
rather
sir,
lost.
if I may,
I told him I was looking for Uncle.
Dana White
He
has
suggested
his
we look up
private
in Flora's tower room.
training gym
See from the hallway.
that they've been
The
doing
door
all the
was
events
off
on,
its
but the
hinges.
private island
I
is
knew
so
then
he could get all of his
something was
international
terribly wrong.
fighters on
A
it as
moment
well,
later, we
because
were gazing down on the
currently
body of poor Frank.
nobody outside of the U.S. is allowed to come
Uncle
to the
Pointer
U.S. to
was
fight.
there.
So,
Fitz
as
too,
you said, Colin, he
standing over in
bought
the
the
corner with
entire
the
island
evening
out
baby.
in Abu
What
Dhabi
about Flora?
so he can get
Of
all the foreign
course,
fighters
silent
on
as ever.
cards as well.
Lives in Abu
Uncle
Dhabi.
suggested we should
What?
leave.
I know
Give the
someone
others
who
some
lives in Abu
space now.
Dhabi.
So he and I
Is
both
it
returned to our
Fight
rooms in Pointer
Nick
Tower.
Islandson,
No, it's normal.
like Garfield's cat friend?
Correct.
I didn't know Normal lives in Abu Dhabi.
Yeah.
Huh. Shouts to Normal if you're watching this.
No
A
shouts.
fellow bird enthusiast. She's quite the expert, truth be told. Studied
What
them
about-
professionally at
No.
one point. I think her father taught her.
Are you
I was going to
friends
give credit to
with
the bird
Flora?
enthusiasts out there.
No, you weren't. You were gonna
Little
say
bit.
Laura.
A little bit friends.
She's
would I say
one for the
Laura?
peace.
'Cause she's
and
a bird.
quiet. I dare say I'm a
Laura, are you
little
a bird?
too loud for her.
I can see that.
Technically.
I do admire her though, really. Always felt like she could have done better
Technically
than settle
speaking,
for
yes, I am
Felix.
aviary.
Ouch.
I said it.
She's a bitch.
Depends on which school you follow. But in
She's
both
a
of
most
them, I would-
unsavory little. She was incredibly rude about my appearance.
Which part?
The bird
Giant
hands.
bird arms, or
Yeah, there you go.
If I were her, I'd go easy on the judgment of others. I mean, look at her. She looks like the ghost of a scarecrow. I just wish Uncle Pointer would tell her to behave herself.
Professor Pointer? Why him?
Oh, it was Uncle that called her in. She's his responsibility. Did you not
What
know
with the
that?
egg and all, we did know that. God, I forgot how weird his face is.
So good.
He's so melty.
Yeah.
And then his stupid micro face under his eyes.
If you ignore like his body and his birdhouse hair, he looks like a high heel.
He does.
Or
I mean, I don't know. I don't wear them as often as I should, but he
Can't
looks.
say I've ever
he looks
taken an
more like a
interest
boot
in
to me.
Uncle's astronomy. On occasion, I've dared to visit him in his tower, but
like
I
what?
always regret it. It's all
Like
just
a
a little
boot?
too abstract for me.
What do you mean?
Oh, did you know the
Oh,
sun
sorry,
is
an
apparently
American.
over 400,000 miles wide?
I
Okay,
see.
so what should I do with that information? How does it help me?
Don't look at me.
Also, I hope
You're
you
the one
guys
who memorized
enjoy this episode of Tangle Tower because I was playing Death Road to Canada, and since we share the same library, now I can't play Death Road to Canada.
While
We
you're
shouldn't be playing
streaming.
games while we're streaming anyways.
I mean, definitely.
Even though you probably did it anyway.
I mean, I would have.
But yeah, Jux, it is a dolly painting.
I must say, I
mean,
really
even
don't
right
give
now,
the
Laura's
den of
playing Animal Crossing,
self-delusion that
Dan's
he's
playing fantasy
retreated
sports,
into.
Colin's
People are
playing with
better
his
off when
lady.
they just let themselves
I wish
be
I was playing
themselves.
fantasy sports. There are no
Between you and
fantasy
me, I
sports to
think
play.
Felix is secretly.
think Laura's
I
just
mean,
following
you
the
do know
dialogue
the point
of
of a
this game.
fantasy sport
No,
is that
that's
it's
right.
fantasy, right?
Yeah.
I'm doing both.
She'd sit in the aviary, first
Or
thing in the morning,
multitasking.
and paint the
Mhm.
birds. Sometimes she'd ask me their names.
Freya was interested in studying bird species too?
No, just wanted to know their names. Isabel, Clementine, Myrtle, Lysandre,
She gives me
Genevieve.
400 names.
Metal.
Oh,
For
I
my
was really hoping that we would get like a
21st birthday, she
mouthful of
gave me a
names too.
framed
But
painting.
Kyle, did you hear
All
her?
the birds from a single spring,
bird?
with their names
No,
written underneath.
She said something
I
very
can't
important
begin
about the
to tell you
names.
how much I've treasured it.
What?
Sounds like
Isabel?
you two were close.
Close.
I feel
bird.
like I always struggle
No.
to articulate my admiration for her. But
She
had a
said,
way of
Lysandre,
understanding
get the goddamn chair!
unspoken things.
I forgot. Damn it.
Talking about Lysandre like he living in an aviarium. Well, that's silly. Lysandre is a human male Pokemon
Oh,
master.
she's beautiful. Who is she? Wait,
I also want her
is,
bird
is
hat.
that,
It's
is
great.
that me?
Is it a hat?
Well,
Or is
anything's
it
a
a
hat if you
bird?
put it on your head.
It's
Yeah,
just. It's
Just
just.
straight up be a bird.
She's gonna like turn around to go get something on the other side of the room, and like from the very like the back of her head all the way down to her like the backs of her feet's just covered in bird shit.
Ew,
She
that's
mostly
icky.
ignores me if I'm honest.
How come?
There's just twigs and leaves sticking
We're
out
not
of the
quite on
back of her
same
hair.
Intellectual level.
She turns around and just get a face full of
I mean,
cloaca.
well, you don't need to.
No, no.
Ooh, that's a
it's
funny
quite
word.
alright.
That's a
I'm
sounds like a great Friday
comfortable
night.
with it.
That's what it sounds like.
We're bringing cloaca back.
Isn't he
Good.
stripping? He is.
Reclaiming it for the
and
motherland.
so brooding.
So
Kinda
brave.
something.
Broody.
I can never tell what's going on in that beautiful head of his.
Plants. It's just
Just
plants.
sounds like you don't know him very well.
I don't remember asking for your input.
Exactly, you get it. If you put a dog in your head, it becomes a dog hat. Now you understand.
Thank you.
Alright, now time for Colin's favorite part, where we ask about everything.
Oh boy.
As
it's
we were
probably
doing.
quite impressive.
I'm
To a
all the
visitor,
inventory.
fresh eyes and all that.
Not to you.
Try living in it for 20 years. Machine wears off. If it wasn't for my fits, I'd have little reason to stay.
What about inheritance? You're the next oldest pointer after your uncle, aren't you?
Well, thank you very much for phrasing it like that. But no, any money left in the Pointer family will pass down directly to Poppy.
Is that fair?
I couldn't care less, to be perfectly honest.
She seems mad.
Clever joke with a fur-dora. I approve.
Finally! I get to see a detective's case file.
That's a very specific thing to be excited about.
Well, only last week I asked that miserable Hawkshaw woman if I could see her case notes.
I'm guessing she said no.
Would have been much more polite if she had just said no. Instead, she was quite rude to me.
I love
Accused me
Hawkshaw.
of being, what was it?
She is a bitch, though.
Shallow
No.
sensationalist.
Hawkshaw?
Hello, Nikki.
She's
Oh, I didn't
adorable.
say I
What's
don't
up with
love
the
her. She's
hate there,
just
homie?
jaded.
Goodness me. Poppy really doesn't take care of her belongings, does she?
It wasn't in Poppy's room. It was in the little pond in the garden.
Exactly!
Oh.
Hardly the place for it. I'm sure I've read about this creature somewhere. Don't remember anything about him playing the harp, though.
Someday.
want
I
that
hope that we
for-
never actually get to do that puzzle.
Hmm?
I hope it's just there to bother you the whole game.
Which
I
one?
doubt Freya
Harp
intended
Red
puzzle.
herring.
but the overall effect is a little unsettling. Don't you think? It's Flora that's the problem. She's an inescapably haunting presence, bless her.
So is the rest of Florida.
Hmm.
I saw a
Not
Facebook
unclear,
post
Nikki.
today that
Florida's
just said,
scary.
America is the whole world's Florida. And I was a little thrown by that.
That
And
hits
it's
me on a
not
personal
inaccurate.
level.
It's not inaccurate. I
Oh,
hate it.
that's rather sad.
I thought Laura said that for a minute. That was funny.
Oh, that's rather
Well,
sad.
what about the original person who said it?
Laura?
I'm wondering why this brush and palette is rather sad for her.
Freya doesn't take very good
Because
care
she
of her
can't
paints,
paint with
does
her
she?
big stupid bird
Then she was
fingers.
always rather bohemian.
These
had
dainty
her own
brushes.
priorities.
She just has to dip all of her gross feathers into the paint,
Poppy's
slap them
great
onto a
on
big
phone.
canvas.
She's
Aw.
had it for a long time. As a young
Maybe it's
child,
because the
she'd
girl
call
who
it
owned
her
them
mama
is
phone
dead now.
on account of it
And
belonging
somebody
to
in
her
this
mother.
house finally cares
That's
about
cute.
that.
Oh yes, adorable.
Maybe.
No, that's
Adorable.
impossible.
It doesn't make that much sense now that I say it out
You
loud.
recognize it?
The color scheme. 3 different pinks. Obscene.
She's not entirely wrong.
Gaudy old thing, isn't it? Flora seems very fond of it. I've never understood why. But then I could say the same thing about her husband.
Heyo.
Got him. Is that
Hello,
dab
fat
worthy?
loser.
The bee.
Yelling in the chat.
Yo, I like this fucking. Ooh.
I don't know what that is.
It's got some
Ooh,
Cuphead
delightful.
vibe going
More
on.
of a gemstone than a fruit,
Well,
isn't it?
Inedible, too, I think.
Yes. At one point, I thought FITZS might be growing them to sell them. But honestly, I think he just likes the way they look. Oh,
Huh.
did FITZS
He
show
must
you
have
that?
worked at Men's
Not
Warehouse.
exactly.
No, we
We
stole it
found
from
it
his
hidden
room.
under his bed.
Ah,
I guarantee it.
if I'm
Yeah,
not
Nick or Colin,
mistaken,
whoever just said that.
little red and white
This
one
does
is
have like a very
supposed to
retro-y
be a
Cuphead-y
bird
feel
of
to
some
it, the music.
kind.
Wow, you can't even decipher our voices anymore, Daniel.
I'm not even.
Anything to carve
I-
wooden
Which
figurines
one am
for
I?
himself, isn't it?
Hikaru
He's
or
like-
Hikaru?
You're Laura, idiot.
I know a lot of people rather like this painting, but it's a
Laura's
little
sitting over there
much for
cringing.
me.
She's like, Nikki,
I
no.
find it overbearing. And for some
Hmm.
reason, it makes me feel bad for Freya.
Well, that's
What's wrong,
normal.
Laura?
She was
Don't
more
you remember
trouble than
Oron High School Host Club?
I sure
Freya
do,
was
Nikki.
very talented.
I'm just
Even at
making
that
sure.
How could
Do
I
you know how
forget?
old this photo is?
Not
He's
sure.
got a bunch of cute boys.
Must be a couple of years at least.
Exactly.
Sometime before
could I
Fiona
forget?
settled on her current style.
And every girl I know wanted to be in the middle of the two brothers.
Hmm.
Like in a pillow
I
fight?
said girl, I didn't say you.
Very
I know.
nice.
It
You've
still
seen
makes
these
me a
before?
little uncomfortable.
Yes.
All of them.
You don't like the
Even this
idea
one
of
Yes.
being in the middle of two siblings?
Very nice.
You've seen these before?
As far as
Yes.
incest anime
All of
goes,
them. Even this
not
one
my
of
favorite.
Yes.
That's fair. Don't watch Card Captors then, you'll be very disappointed.
No, that's the one I like. I thought she liked the guy with the glasses.
Somebody taking an
No.
interest
Are we
next
talking
door.
Tomoyo wants to bork her cousin.
Oh yes.
Yeah, the
They're
main
not
Very
cousins.
old.
Laura,
Most
the
of
main
birds
character
are
Oh wait,
from
no, they
Card
did that in the
Captors
American one,
Now,
that's
what
why.
about this bird, though?
is super big on Nostalgia Critic.
This one. What was
What's
spots
up?
extinct for a
You
long
said
time. The
you
one
were
was
asking
found
if she
here
was
at
into
Tangle
that guy with the
Tower.
glasses.
So,
Yes, she's
Oh.
very huge into Doug Walker.
You
Yeah.
misunderstand. It was
I've always
the
preferred
last.
Linkara.
The very last.
Oh.
Like they did with that Powerpuff Girls thing.
Ugh.
Yeah.
In the words of Bubbles from that Powerpuff Girls thing, no me
It's that
gusta.
bird. It must be drawn at least a year ago.
Oh, Bubbles.
I feel bad because I wanted to love that series because I like the art style. But well, the art style wasn't that bad. It was just more Cal artsy.
That's our guess too.
Excellent.
You just
I
watch
watched
the
an
original
episode.
one.
Oh yes. Oh
Not
yes.
a fan of
I
insects
completely
I
myself.
literally
forgot
watched
that-
one episode
research
and there
is
was one
this?
creepy dude
We
with
were
some buff
hoping you
muscles,
might
and I was
know.
like, "What is this?"
I
No,
forgot they
can't
remade
say.
that show with, and there was different voice
Probably for the
actors.
better
right?
that
I know
you
she was
forgot.
There's
always
also
very
the writer.
grubby
There
little
was the
things.
writer or whatever that wrote himself into the show as
Yeah, that was the
Blossom's
episode
love
I saw.
interest. There was the episode where there was a
I must say the girls are awfully
I think it
well
was I
paid.
forget if it was
I
a
think they
monster
know
that
we're in the
wanted
presence of
to,
company.
and I
They belong
believe
to
they
you.
say it in the show,
Why do you keep them in a
transition
cage?
into a
They need a
unicorn,
special
and the
dye,
entire point
particular
of the show
treatment.
was,
I let them
no,
to
don't
die
do that, it's
occasionally,
bad
of
and
course.
dangerous, and you should
But
just
they're all
accept
one kind. I
yourself.
couldn't let anything happen to them.
Yeah, that show
Okay.
went off
Of
the
course.
fucking
Let me
rails.
introduce you to
What's up,
Tara,
Fox? How you doing?
Tamara,
Welcome.
and
Hey,
Tatiana.
Sorry, Fox. Kyle killed Missouri, even though he's not in this game.
Which one is which?
Oh,
And
that's
nothing of
simple.
value was lost.
Tatiana is the oldest.
Wow.
Tabitha is the most.
I still have
patient.
no
So-
idea who that is.
All I'm doing is
Best
saying that
sense
Jux
of
made
rhythm.
TGM look like a
Glad we
bitch, and you
cleared
guys
that
are
up.
taking it to a
What about the
personal.
one on your head?
On my
Well,
head.
Jux
just
My
wins.
favorite channel meme.
Ah,
right
that is a
now.
hat.
Who would name their hat?
Jux wins today because TGM's not here.
Oh,
Oh.
well, I guess
Well,
that
I
answers
love them
that.
both regardless.
Yeah.
They're both good people.
Although TGM did wish you a happy birthday on Instagram.
Oh yeah, that was cute.
I just like that we solved the most important mystery and found out that that is very literally just a hat and not a bird.
Yep.
I
That
knew
was
it.
a little disappointing, to be
Oh,
honest.
Yeah.
Does she have to feed it?
No,
No,
it's a hat.
it's just a hat. That's why she didn't even name it. She thought we were ridiculous for asking.
That's fair.
All right, so left or down? Which one?
Down.
Do-do-do-do-do-down.
Yeah.
Thank you, Laura.
Oh wait, they both said down, so I have to be controversial. Left.
Tough titties.
Confirmed?
Because it's a little too late. I already downed.
Chuck said it's not a real bird, or is it?
I like this one already.
Lanterns?
Hey,
Whatever they
Lemon.
are, I like them.
That's a good band name.
It's like a little parade of floating spirits.
It's a nice, soulful, macabre room. I'm all about it.
Oh, whatever it is, it's playing a little
There's a
trumpet.
sad lady sitting next to the piano.
While it is the music
Oh,
room,
that's Pain.
he's got to practice.
Like
What's
from
with all
Final
the
Fantasy
broken
X too.
glass?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, I do like him.
the horn statue?
Yeah, he's cool.
I want one.
Everything is cracked.
He's so tubby.
all
Look at his
Kyle.
It's because
tummy.
it's a crack house, Kyle. We've been over
God
this.
damn it. With the gramophone, the horn statue. Jeez.
He's literally honking on the crack pipe.
Oh, whatever it is, it's
I
While
hate
it
you.
is got to
what's
practice.
with all the broken glass?
Oh, there's somebody playing the music. Yes.
I didn't mean to click on this again, but now I'm gonna. Look at all that crack. Look at
There's
it.
glass up in it.
Yep, I can't click on it or anything, but
He's got the glass in the crack pipe. I mean, this is all a metaphor.
For
It's
Then
pretty
you
crack
bestie.
usage?
So I'm guessing nobody.
I guess glass would be meth, but
One
whatever.
old wooden bookcase.
it's close enough.
Yep.
25
And that was
dry
Colin, your
old
natural
books,
drugologist.
Mm-hmm.
Not a pharmacist.
4
Drugologist.
candles.
Yeah.
Am I the only one seeing the problem? Sheet music. It's handwritten.
That's a lot of notes. Looks pretty difficult.
Probably why they're on the floor. Sheet music.
That's a lot of
Probably
that
why
one
they're
might
on
be
the floor.
different because it was over there.
It's one of those big pianos with the open lids.
Don't touch it.
Why not?
Might be haunted.
Oh, Chuck said it's
All
Gordy
right,
from the first
you
game.
got your wish.
Spooky murder mansion?
Spooky murder
Yay.
mansion.
Oh, yay. Spooky Murder Mansion.
All right,
Love
Spooky
spooky murder mansion. That's just daylight, right?
What else would it be?
She actually has a tiny bow and she's running it along the strings inside the piano.
Hmm.
She's actually being ratatouille right now.
Thank you for the bit, Fox.
By the bird, Nicholas?
Who asks, said, completely unrelated to the game, would we be interested in checking out a homebrew D&D subclass I made?
I mean, I am, but I don't know how I'd be able to make that, like, playable for us, because D&D would be real difficult to get everyone to learn.
I think they mean just
Mainly
like
because-
looking at a subclass, like they would like show us the details of it.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
it's not a
We
game,
did
just a
that.
class.
Yeah, it's to look at, to give opinion on.
Did I click on the wall art?
There's a faded mural on the
I
wall.
did not.
When I was a kid, I never knew the difference between a mural and a mosaic.
You still don't know, do you?
No.
Aw, she looks so sad about it.
Defeated tone.
Alright, let's talk to this woman. What? With the
I
eye.
like her.
Are you
I like her a lot.
Sally, that's rude. Unless she is a ghost.
She looks exactly like the drawing of her.
I love her.
I
Yeah.
do not.
I love
feel
her
like
so
her
much.
eye is made
Makes
of,
you a
like,
suspect, I'm afraid.
Play-Doh.
I know.
What's your
Aw.
name?
Thank
Oh.
you
Name is
for the
Poppy.
bits, Fox.
I'm a pointer.
And Fox
and a
said just
pianist.
sent it.
We'll need to ask you a few questions
Sure.
about Freya.
I'll check the Twitter a little later. That sounds pretty neat.
Thank you.
Hey, you're
I will check it
pretty
out later
good.
as well.
All
You're
in the
good.
wrist.
Oh my god, she's so great.
And 13 years of dedicated practice.
Total normal human posture. This is like
I don't
Nick
like
sitting
the
in a
giant
chair.
red butt.
That's like reverse
It's a
Nick.
bow,
She's
Nick.
bending backwards.
No, that's definitely her butt. She's like one of those baboons that throws the poopy.
No.
Can somebody please clip that? No, you know what? Don't. We don't want to give Nick credit.
There's no. Oh, I was about to say there's no black keys on her piano, but there are. They're just hidden.
It looks
Oh,
like
honey, this game definitely went above and beyond with details. How
No,
dare
I know
you
this
be
is
stupid.
the most charming art style. I was remarking on this earlier today, but really this is like everything about this game is utterly gorgeous, and I'm very happy.
You know what else is utterly gorgeous?
I shudder to ask.
Well, then ask.
Me.
Go ahead, Nick.
Daniel.
It wasn't Daniel.
What was it?
It was my love for you.
Gross. All right. Can I ask her about it? Whoa.
Just me. There's nothing to know.
She
How
does
are
not
you
look like
related
a
to
happy
the other
lady.
pointers?
My father
She's
is
also
principal
named after a
pointer.
really small
The
League of Legends
professor.
character.
Spends most of his time hidden away in his tower.
Yeah.
Barely speaks to anyone these days.
Little puppy.
Especially not the fellows.
Do you
looks
get on
like
with the
if you
fellows?
took a panoramic
them.
photo of the
Fifi and
eggplant
Freya are my
emoji.
closest friends. We all turned 19 last year.
Do people ever leave Tangle Tower?
Is she gonna be sad when I
I
show her the
don't mean
picture with her
rude.
ripped out of it?
It's just, if you're 19,
Mm,
You don't have to
Maybe.
answer that, Poppy.
It's a fair question. I'd like to move away. Definitely. Fifi, Freya, and I would often talk about it, argue about it. Freya wanted to leave, but Fifi, things are more
Thank you for the bits,
complicated for
Jux,
her.
and your
What
comment
about now?
of, I hope she
After
leaves
what
the room,
happened,
but don't
I
change
really
her
don't want to stay here
sprite,
much longer.
implying she takes the piano with her.
Oh,
Yes.
Yes.
I hope so as
Oh.
well.
the guitar when she's out and about.
The bow actually is just wrapped around it. It's like one big grappling hook. I do not like the look on her face right now. That is the look of someone of, oh, I just shit my pants.
And yeah,
You don't-
Orc, I absolutely love the character design, so I'm sure I'd love any other work that person does, because it's all so goddamn charming.
She takes after her dad, where she's got a tiny face on the bottom of her face.
Yep, right here. With a mustache and everything.
Oh, that's really
Great.
good.
3.5 hours of piano practice.
I'm physically covering her eye with my
Same
finger, and
as
it's
always.
very funny watching her talk.
Does that happen with
Uh-huh.
your hands?
Sure.
And you
Hey, do you guys want to have a belated
No,
Daniel
I'd
birthday
prefer to
party
practice on
live
my
on
own.
Twitch next week,
When
and we'll
I
play a
make
fun game
mistakes,
together?
I like to
I
make
thought
Yeah.
we were gonna go swimming.
What did you do after that?
No, on
I
Monday
was
when we
supposed
stream
to meet
normally.
Fifi in the
He's
library,
taking
but I
taking
totally
Nikki's
forgot.
thunder away
When I
because
finally
today's
got
his
down
birthday
there,
stream.
she'd already
Is
That
it?
has nothing to
Oh
do with
yeah,
it.
you know what that
It was
means.
locked.
Was Fifi
What,
not
Nick?
in there?
Daniel,
No
you're fat. It's
idea.
my birthday.
She keeps her door locked either
Wow,
way.
that's really
So
hateful.
I went back
No,
upstairs.
it's just on my
and
birthday.
out
I get to
into the
decide.
moonlight garden.
I'm the decider.
What?
Nope, your
The little
birthday's over.
garden on the roof outside my
Oh,
room.
I
Was it
thought it
just you
lasted
up
a
there?
week. I'm
No,
pretty sure my birthday is
Fitz
bigger than
came
Christmas.
outside after a while. His
You're
room's
not
on
wrong.
the other side. He's been teaching me about flowers.
At least someone told me
So,
that once.
Did you talk to him?
Not really.
You ignored each other.
I didn't say that.
Yeah, Fox. I have the chat open on my phone, so if you sent anything like super long like that, it didn't come through for me at least. I don't know if everyone else sees it.
I always have it up on my second PC, but I'm also fat and not at my PC.
Yeah, so you sent it via Facebook Messenger to the group, then I'll be able to check it out later.
I got it.
Or tweet it at us.
I got it
Okay.
on Facebook Messenger.
Wait, Facebook has a messenger?
I control the Facebook universe of Spuds, so I have it on my phone.
Fitz and I were up in the
We have
moonlight
a Facebook?
garden most of the afternoon. Then we heard this.
Do we have an
sound.
Instagram?
Lasted about 3 seconds. I've been trying
Is
to
it a no?
decide how to describe it,
You're very
but
funny.
I'm struggling.
I mean,
it was like
yeah, but what does that have to do with my
something
question?
drilling into a piece of metal.
You're not funny.
But
Also,
different.
this lady's getting real dark
Worse.
real fast.
Well,
I
this
was
is her
pretty sure it was
statement,
coming from
so
Laura's
it should be
tower.
dark because it's a
So
murder.
we went up there to check. The door was
I
locked.
mean, you don't know. She could have been
Nobody was
like,
answering. I
I'm
knew
ignoring you,
Freya
I'm sorry, I'm
and Flora
focusing.
weren't supposed to be in there.
that's fair. This
So I
is
made Fitz
crucial
kick down the
information.
door. I went inside. Freya was lying on the floor.
Flora was in the room too?
Yeah. I think she realized what had happened at the same moment I did. I didn't know what to do. So I ran downstairs to get Fifi. Her door was still locked. But I knocked and shouted at her. Eventually she let me in. The lights were off. But I could see she'd already been crying. I told her what had happened. She didn't believe me. She got angry. First time I've ever seen her angry. I dragged her out into the hall.
Forgot
My
when you
father
punched
was
her.
there too, for some reason. The
Someone
three of us
got
went
punched.
back up to Flora's tower. Then Felix arrived. He had Penny with him. Fifi had this idea. She wanted to do some kind of scientific test. She took me down to the library. We were in there about 15 minutes. After she was done, she went back upstairs and I went back to my room.
That's it.
That's it.
Everyone's statements like completely line up so far.
Mm-hmm.
No, she didn't mention the part where she got punched in the face.
Oh, true. Liar.
Question her about the punch in the face.
I'll get there. Blah.
Needless noise from tongues
Yeah.
expel, unless within the mouth they dwell. The spoken word, unfit for dealing, with the shifting form of feeling, stand unblinking in the face of taciturn and soundless space.
You're right, Colin. Covering her eye is really funny.
Right?
I hope she has a song for everybody. That was fun. Yes!
With
Oh,
surging
God.
tide, waves are thrown, an entity of all its own. On its surface you may see, reflected in the waters be, the orchestrator, pale and still, pulling strings, enacting will. Eavesdrop what the stars are saying, earthly tether, slowly fraying, floating helpless from the worst of jealous hunger, selfish thirst. Take a moment, kneel and meet the flowers growing at your feet.
I want you to click on the flower girl, or the bird girl, and I just want her to go, ew.
Eh.
There's a chance.
Walk on, drifter, holding fast. Days as shadow seeker past. Is it bravery or surrender, accepting that your world will render nothing darker than the gloom some four walls make round a room? Hard of head, but free of mind.
Yeah, it's got some real Disney vibe on this music.
Unconfined. With starry eyes, she sees beyond, behind our walls, beneath our pond. A soul untied, it's hers, it's free. Was then, is now, will ever be.
That seems like a pretty crucial clue.
Is
What,
it
her
Nick?
singing that the
What does
dead
it
person
mean?
is dead?
No, she said something about under the well.
Like little Timmy stuck under the well.
No, like in the first part of the game that we got to, there was a well with a secret code on it.
Well,
Feathers flashing in the light, from a sunbeam gleaming bright. I shield my eyes and turn my head, but all
There's
at
your
once
ew,
I've
Nick.
been misled.
Ew.
Light is shining on the stage, but through the railings of a cage. Between the lips a silver spoon, A story written all too soon. The chosen dwelling of her heart, unjustly chosen to depart. Lost where liberation lays, in the center of a maze.
Laura, can you be Poppy for Halloween?
Because my eyes are very tiny and right above my lips. Yes, sure.
I want to say, don't forget the big mustache.
And the piano you have to carry around with you. Which
That
give me Costa.
When you-
Just make Costa dress up as a piano.
That's great.
He always does.
Softly does
Weird.
the flower grow, all in time, and time is slow. Rest a seed within the earth, but do not rush its gentle birth. Hour by hour, day by day, tune your heart to nature's way.
I know it's a basic effect, but
That's
I love
me.
the always moving
I'm on a list
outlines.
of murder suspects. Always thought that would be kind of cool.
Yeah.
But
Although
it's
I
just tedious.
appreciate all of you wishing
Falls a
Nick a
little
late
short,
birthday
doesn't it?
in the chat, you
Aw,
do know
people
that
are wishing me happy birthday?
that Laura's birthday is in a couple months.
Damn,
that's
let
what?
me have my moment.
He's
Calm
busy.
down, Nick.
He's busy
So there are
taking
two
or
families
thanking
living in
everyone for
Tangle
wishing you a
Tower?
happy birthday, Nicholas. Let it
Yeah.
let the love
There's
wash
five
over you.
fellows.
Aw, I feel so
Four
loved.
You're
What's
not.
the connection between them?
There isn't one. Not
B
really.
said that her
was all
pride
built
flag
by the
came in the
Remington
mail today,
family.
and she's
Laura's
really
a
sad that it
Remington,
didn't come during
originally.
Pride Month, but
So
at
was
least it came.
Primrose,
Hey,
my
the
mother.
fact that it showed up,
She married into the
that's all
Pointers,
that
and
matters.
Flora
So now
married
you
into
can
the Fellows.
share it with
So
love.
the fellows and the pointers
Every
own the
month
house
is
now?
Pride Month.
Flora owns
Exactly
the
right.
house.
And
It's
Jux,
factual.
who
We
you
just
ask.
get 1 month a year to
That
have
means
more
has the
parades than
few sons
usual.
too.
What about
Chuck
your
says,
father?
way to go, Laura.
His claim over the house
you.
kind of fell apart.
Fat
after my
loser,
mother
to answer your question,
Where's your mother now?
I'm not positive.
No idea.
We're probably gonna hopefully maybe possibly beat it.
Could you be more specific, Daniel? I can't read the chat, honey.
Yes,
Are you
the
talking about
question was how long is the stream going to be?
There's something I noticed.
Don't know if we're
About
gonna finish
Freya's knife
today.
That didn't
And
answer the question
From what we
anyway,
could
did
tell, the blade went in and
but
As
we're
long as it
most likely-
takes.
perpendicular to
What time
Freya's
is it
body,
now?
and there's only one
8:30.
small pool of
If it's
blood.
8:30, we'll
Nothing
probably
on
stop
Freya's
around 11
hands
or
or
11:30
anywhere
is our
else.
usual
The
MO.
whole thing is just a little too peaceful.
So don't worry, you kids got us for another couple hours. Relax. Enjoy the story. Enjoy the wonder.
And B, enjoy your leftover chicken tendies and fries.
Oh, that sounds lovely.
Nick does love him some
Today I
tendies.
had
This
the best dinner
is
from this
mine.
lovely place called
Really?
Bixby's.
No, what? No.
It's
yes,
fuck
it
easily
was.
the best
I
place.
gave it to Freya about a year ago.
What was on
Disgusting.
it?
Nothing. It was blank. Freya said she wanted to record something.
Nick, you're not gonna
Any
judge
idea how it
me for
ended up
not getting
underwater?
Maybe someone wanted to destroy
like you
it.
do with
Got really lazy.
everyone, because you're a
Um,
gatekeeping menace.
Oh, I'm only a gatekeeping menace.
Yeah.
When someone gets their steak medium well.
What do you
That's
make
not
your
true.
statue?
Well,
I know that's the only hard
name
in the
one
whole
time
Tangle
I've
Tower.
gatekeeped.
Kyle
Never
every
just
day
seen
of
her
his
real
life
Maybe
For
it's
being
from
straight?
before your time.
for thinking about
definitely.
chicken tendies.
See how old this statue
Oh,
is?
damn it, you're right.
What
Alright,
about the
name 3
symbols?
times.
One of them looks like piano keys.
It's once
Yeah.
for every day
Weird.
of Kyle's life, which is at least 3.
Damn it. Alright, you win. I'm r/slash
When I first saw
gatekeeping.
it,
Eh.
I thought it looked like Flora was
I
holding
am
a
the
knife.
keeper of the gate of
blood on the
chicken
tip.
tendies.
You don't think that anymore?
No,
tell you
Gatekeeper,
what,
he's a
just-
keymaster.
it was dark. I was in shock. I'm just an idiot.
But it was blood on the tip. If you hadn't said anything, maybe Fifi
I'll
wouldn't
watch
object.
Ghostbusters.
Exactly.
I watched
That's
Ghostbusters in a while.
stupid.
Yeah, why not?
We
But
should
we would
play
have
it on
missed out on an
Xbox.
important clue.
Is it a clue? Really?
I don't know, man. I hear that game is ass.
Tell me how it happened.
Nice. That cracks me up.
Nothing about the knife makes any sense. It's just freaking.
That's a very
everyone
good game.
out.
Those are stinky.
Should never said
Very good
anything.
game.
Out there. Sorry, John
It's-
Tron, I stole your voice.
It's the Luigi's Mansion with realistic graphics. It's fun.
Nick, you have to fight Fox.
Why do I have to fight Fox now?
They don't like steak.
Oh, Nikki.
And banned.
Whoa.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to say.
Freya would
no,
always
Unless
tell
you're a
the palette
vegetarian.
all the
No.
exact color she was gonna need.
no,
It
no.
helped her
You
zone
said
out
doesn't
and
like
focus on
steak,
the
not
actual
doesn't
painting
eat.
itself.
There's
Nick,
a
I'm gonna
difference
quick
between
counter
doesn't
with
eat.
with
We're playing
B
along
is stepping
piece.
away so she can
Right.
warm up
So the
leftover
blob of
chicken
black
tendies
paint
and
in the
fries.
middle.
Hey, Kyle.
Was for
Yeah.
painting Flora?
Flora's dress, yeah.
Remember that time when you said that 2 minutes ago?
Yes, and we had a whole conversation
And
about
Laura
it.
called me a gatekeeper.
Yes.
And that's how we got to this. Actually, we've come full circle now.
Yeah.
It's a small circle.
Why is the
See
glass
what I
cracked
did? I
on
was just
one
bringing
side?
us all together.
It's
Natural wear and tear,
the
maybe?
Dan horseshoe.
No way.
Yep.
Freya took good care of her stuff.
He brings it back because he missed it the first time.
Oh shit, damn.
Yeah?
It was my mother's.
Did you know it was my
originally.
birthday the other day?
So, why is it
No, it wasn't. I would have known on
She
Facebook.
just gets the most use out of
No,
it.
I don't
Freya would
use
borrow it too
Facebook.
sometimes.
Is it on the Instagram?
The Instagramophone.
Do I have an Instagram?
Laura and
Does
I
this
made
belong
Nick's
to you,
birthday
Poppy?
cake say "Happy Birthday,
No,
you
that's
stupid
not really
bitch"
my
on it,
style.
and it was very funny.
Perfect.
But who else would own a tape like
It was
this?
perfect.
Literally
And we gave you the
anybody-
bitch piece.
Yeah.
Fox, what's your favorite kind of seafood? Since you're a seafood person.
Oh.
I respect it.
Yeah, absolutely. I will gladly eat shrimp and scallops at any point in the day. Or crab. I've
man.
been having
That
really big
sounds
crab
Delicious,
craving lately.
however, it's not
Mm.
steak.
The last time I had crab was at Laura's
What was
parents'
inside?
house,
I would fuck
Nothing.
some crab up.
like a million years ago.
I
Oh,
thought you
man.
were allergic to crab, or is it
No,
lobster?
Dan's
I'm
allergic to
allergic
lobster.
Lobster.
Jux's favorite seafood is water cows. A wet
Manatees?
steak.
I've heard manatee's good.
I
They're
like
Find that in
this man.
Fifi's room.
pretty endangered. You probably shouldn't eat those.
That's what makes them
No,
so
it's just-
delicious.
It looks
No.
Guilty pleasure.
Rare.
You gotta get them when they're young enough to not have horrible scars
Oh,
all over
into
their
the
body from
greenhouse?
idiots driving
What did you
around in
think?
boats.
No,
Impressive.
manatee veal.
I guess.
That's
But
horrible.
unsettling, lurking in the shadows the whole time.
They just keep them in a little box under the water.
What is that?
No. Like that. Like 2001 internet article that people made up about the
Is that
cats
a
growing in
gardening
jars.
trowel?
Yep.
Yeah.
Everyone believed
I
it.
think it belongs
Yep.
to FITZS.
Got an
Really?
underwater manatee
Huh. Never
farm.
seen him use it.
That's where we're secretly
That's
funneling all the
supposed to
Best
be
Buds
Flora.
money.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta change that back.
Florida
We're-
money.
whose paints are
You
those?
know, whatever.
They
We
belong
still
to
have the
FITZS,
donate
I
to
think.
charity button down there. It don't go to us, but it goes to a good cause.
I think
Okay.
everybody sees something different.
We don't do
Did
anything
Freya
with the
ever
money
tell you
they
what she
send
saw in
us.
it?
Yeah, we
Not
use it on
exactly.
Steam gift
She
cards,
said
and then we
something
use
about
it to
being
bait
from a recurring
scammers.
nightmare.
Yeah.
Sorry, but if it
Yeah.
was from a nightmare, why would you
And the
paint it
modern
and
wanna-
leave
judge
it
will
in
never
front of your
beat
bed?
us.
Maybe she wanted to take control of it.
Got it, Nikki.
Giving something a physical form
I
can
said a
make it
word that's
easier to
really
deal
bad,
with.
but nobody knows what it means, so I didn't get yelled at.
Sometimes.
To be fair, I'm not
Very
listening.
good, Nikki.
So I can't yell at you this time, because I'm just
Alright.
focusing on the game.
Fine, you don't speak Indian.
Whoa,
Is that a
Am I not allowed to
language?
say that?
you can't say that.
And what's the language? Hindi.
Thank you.
Sorry. I'm not
Alright.
culturally sensitive.
I want to ask you about the photo.
This is a photo of Fifi and Freya, right?
Why not?
Yeah.
How come you're not in it? You're friends with them too, aren't you?
I am, but I
Not
was
really
wearing
one for
pink,
Photographs.
so I ripped it apart.
Fifi looks like she
See, it's
really
pink.
admires Freya.
Fifi's loyalty to Freya is unshakable. Hey.
So
that's
she
me.
definitely
This
did
is
it.
getting to be
Not a bad
last boss
likeness.
music.
It looks like you're standing in a rose bush.
Is there something wrong with that?
Bad
That
book.
belongs to Flora, I think.
She's a plant.
Da-na-na.
Sorry, I beat you to the
Bird
No one?
plants.
Oh,
I
sweet.
did at the same time as you. I
Okay.
apologize.
Is that Fifi's diary? I'm sure I've seen it in her room before.
Fifi.
That's
do
where
love
we
me.
found it.
Have you ever read it?
Thank
Do
you.
you know
Colin.
what's written
Damn
in
it,
there?
Dan.
Nope. I'm sure
Damn,
she wouldn't
Daniel.
appreciate me invading her privacy.
I thought you
Unlike
and
us.
Fifi were close friends.
You
yeah,
steal
we
diaries
are.
from people.
It's just Fifi's gotten kind of impatient with me recently.
Do you know why?
I'm not sure.
I'm sure she'd tell you if you asked.
Oh, she would. She'd give it to me straight. Probably why I've been avoiding it. You get some weird insects around here. I've never seen one like that.
I'm not sure anyone has.
Freya might have. She used to keep beetles in a box.
Beat a box.
In her room.
Yeah.
Why?
For fun, obviously.
Fistfuls of them, Kyle.
Fistfuls of beetles.
Fistfuls of beetle box.
I think it's kind of cruel to keep 3 birds
Oh,
in
man,
one cage
you-
like that.
Does Penny not let them out to fly?
Oh, she does. She must do. But I don't think they're allowed to go far. Penny can be a little protective. To look
Kyle,
at
are
me.
you busy?
I didn't break it.
Playing the
Does
game.
anybody else use the music room?
No. Colin, are you busy?
Yes.
Depends.
I don't know who, but I can tell
I was
when
gonna ask
somebody
you
else
to
has
get my
touched the
cigarette. I
piano.
can't reach. I'm comfy.
Alright, be right over.
Thank you.
Alright, so I'm done with her.
Alright. Poppy's bedroom is unlocked.
I wonder what's in there.
Oh no, I hope he didn't leave yet. I was trying to make a joke.
What?
I can see him showing up in my house grabbing my cigarette.
He's been talking about doing that bit forever where he pretends to come over to your house.
Yeah.
No, you say pretend. It's gonna happen.
Alright, well now that I met her, apparently I can break into her room. So now I get to go to her sad room, which is great.
Does she have an
That's all the
octopus sleeve?
statements.
Let's go over them all.
What? Where does that bring me to do that?
Let's go now.
Yeah, why not?
So you want to end the game, is what you're saying?
No, just going over the statements. Ooh, I got 3 achievements.
Ooh,
Neat.
That's
you,
all the
big
statements
gamer
collected.
boy.
Let's
Colin,
look
Colin,
you're
come
neat.
back.
to see if anything doesn't add up.
To see if
Huh?
anyone's been lying.
Colin, come
That
back.
too.
I was gonna see how long I could just stay quiet for and see
Yeah.
if anyone.
I know the bit.
I really thought you were gonna come over. You tricked me.
3 seconds. We thought it was
What
coming
if you
from
did,
Flora's
Nick?
tower. So we
I can
went up
totally
there.
see that. He
The
just
door
kicks
was
down my
locked.
door, grabs my
Nobody
cigarette,
was
and just
answering.
goes, "Here you
So
go,
Fitz
idiot,"
kicked down
and
the door.
leaves.
Poppy and I
Just
went in.
throw it at
Freya
you.
was right
He
there,
would.
laying on her back.
That's
I left my
why.
tower and headed down towards the
Sorry,
ground
trying to
hall.
figure out where these don't line up.
In the hall, I spotted Uncle Pointer heading down the stairs. I vacated the library, but before I could begin my ascent, Professor Pointer appeared.
I didn't know what to do, so I ran downstairs to get Fifi.
I heard someone heading down the stairs. They're just outside my room.
Someone began banging on the door. I ignored it until the someone began shouting at me.
Eventually, she let me in. I spotted Detective Hawkshaw coming out of the library.
He emerged from the Pointer staircase, crossed the hall, and begun up the bellows staircase. As I was passing through the front door, Penelope called out from behind me. I inquired about the professor, and she told me he'd gone up the fellow tower.
I told her what had happened. She didn't believe me. She got angry.
I thought she was playing a trick on me, so I punched her in the face.
I recognized Fiona's
There it
voice,
was.
as well as the voice of my own daughter.
We left the room, and Poppy's father was waiting outside. He followed us upstairs.
I ran up the stairs, hoping to catch up with him, but Felix appeared and blocked my path.
Back in the hallway, I bumped into a
Thank you for the bits, Jokes.
Oh,
Penelope.
he came from a different
She
room that
was
time.
heading up Fellow Tower to find Professor Pointer. Well, so
His
I
room's on the
spoke.
left. He came from the right.
Poppy left the room for a
Nick,
while.
say thank you,
When
Jokes.
she came back, she had her
Jocks.
father with her, and Fifi too.
Felix and Penny arrived shortly after we did.
A moment later, we were gazing down on the body of poor Freya.
Then I took a sample of the red paint on the unfinished painting.
She took me down to the library. We were in there about 15 minutes.
I quickly decided that I should leave also. I took Penelope with me, and we both went back to our rooms in Pointer Tower.
I wanted to go back to my room, but I realized nobody had told Detective Hawkshaw anything.
An unremarkable hour passed before the gardener finally made his appearance.
I think she was annoyed about being made to wait outside so long. But when I told her about Freya, she fell silent.
That's
Do you guys like this better than the
What
first
is?
one?
All the statements
Well,
line
we're
up with each other.
much
We didn't
farther
get
in
to
this one
finish
than
the first
Just
one.
line up. Some of them even seem
Oh,
to
that's true.
specifically confirm each other.
Hold a second.
Kyle, I want you to question Adventure Man.
Because you like him?
No, there was something wrong about his statement, or I missed something.
What's wrong, Nikki?
If I click this
Well,
again, it's gonna
at
be
first
listed
he
all
was
of
in
them.
his room,
That's
and then
all the
afterwards
statements
he went to the room
collected. Let's run
across,
through them all
and
to see
that's
if
where he was
anything
found
doesn't
coming
add
out
up.
of that
To
room,
see if
which
anyone's
wasn't his
been
room.
lying.
That too.
Let's see where this puts him at first. or it just won't play again.
Fitz and I were up in the moonlight
Oh,
garden
there it is.
most of the
Oh
afternoon.
my god.
I heard this sound.
We thought it
Guys.
was coming from Flora's tower.
Her door was
The
locked.
guy that
Hold on.
So I made Fitz kick down the door.
sorry.
Poppy
Okay,
and I went
what's up?
in. Freya was
The
right
guy
there,
that
laying
voices,
on her back.
fuck, what's his name?
Adventure Man?
Felix?
You wanna help?
Felix? The guy that voices Felix? That's Psycho Mantis.
Nice.
Oh,
Really?
Yeah, I was like, that voice sounds very familiar, and I looked it up. It's Doug Stone. It's the guy that voices Psycho Mantis.
So I ran downstairs
Cool.
to
I heard someone
Yeah, look at
heading
Adventure
down
Man.
the stairs. They're just outside
He's in his
my
room right now.
Mm-hmm.
Someone began banging on the door. I ignored it until the someone began shouting at me.
Eventually, she let me in.
I spotted Detective Hawkshaw.
Emerged from the pointer staircase. As I was passing through the front door, I inquired about the professor, and she
Now he's
told
up
me
here.
Now he's in the other room.
but
He never
told
said
her what
anything
had
about going in there.
She
I
didn't.
thought she was playing a trick on me.
I recognized
He
Fiona.
left the room.
I ran up the stairs, hoping to catch up with him, but Felix appeared and blocked my path.
Fair.
See? He's up to something shitty. I'm right.
go get him,
Nick?
Nikki.
I have a question for you.
Yes, honey.
Do you have a walkthrough open?
No. Literally, you saw it. His
Your
room is
walkthrough?
the left one, one down.
No, I was just wondering why you noticed
there.
that.
Because he's played this with
Because
his feet.
it's literally on the left and the right. It's hard to miss. The only thing that I was paying attention for was movement. I ain't gonna listen to the fucking statements. That's too hard. Suspicion.
So, about
No, it's
the
about this. We already did that.
Never said it.
Alright.
I don't know if you can point out where he was.
No.
Can you call out someone else's statement?
No, not yet.
Or do we have to finish exploring now?
I think we have to finish exploring and go through everybody's suspicions.
Okay. But please keep that in mind, because I'm very confident that's
It's
something.
fine. You're gonna remind me every 10 minutes.
Yeah, I'm proud of it. I learned.
There's a
Pay attention,
name
I'm
for
fucking
this
sick.
kind
Fuck
of
you.
piano.
I want the octopus lamp.
Right?
You know, these ones that stand upright. Sheet music.
It's
Presume.
only a few notes. I'd barely
She's
even
doing
call it
alchemy on the
music.
floor.
Yeah, it's been framed
Alchemy.
though. Must be important for some reason.
Yeah. Bring her mom back.
I bet this lines up with the music on one of the cassettes.
Most likely. Probably the private one.
A big glass door leads out into a garden. Somehow.
There's a little mechanism by the handle.
Leave it alone.
Manipulate.
So, this is the other half of the other puzzle.
This thing.
There we go.
So, can...
Kyle.
No, we just need to take a picture of this and do that with the other one.
Yeah.
That's fine. I'm just letting you know that the sun rises on the east.
Thanks, butthole.
Well,
He does know.
thank you,
I
Professor
guess we'll
Lee.
come back later.
Spoiler. Sorry.
I'm not
I had
listening,
to make
sorry,
sure
I'm
that-
remembering things. I could have taken a picture, but that's no fun.
It's locked.
Yeah,
I
whatever.
thought
We are.
What's that thing by the handle?
The sleepies. For the
Now
rest
you're
of
fine.
your life.
Nick, there's no such thing as sleepies anymore.
It made a noise.
I guess that was right.
Ooh.
And the door's
Nice.
still locked.
Right,
I
it's nice to
still
do the other
feel like
side.
we
Not
made some
nice.
sort of
No,
So
it's
you
fine.
probably have to do the other one then.
Yep, that's okay.
A big glass leads out into
There's a little mechanism.
So this one's much easier.
Mm-hmm.
Can you read Jux's question yet or no?
I have
in the
to
zone.
pull that back
something
up.
happened.
That
Jux
must be
says,
it.
can you check Felix's statement only to see if he says why he did that?
Oh, no, it doesn't say a word about it, it just kind of happens.
Yeah, it's just.
Oh, unless you mean question him about his
up.
actual statement and then just look at it, which we can do.
Finally, it's open.
Whatever's on the other
Well,
side.
whatever. We found a new
better
line
be
of
worth
things right now, so we can check that soon.
Do we want to go outside or do we want to look through this room first? I kind of want to look
Probably
through this room
finish this
first.
room.
Yeah, I think so too, Laura.
It's an octopus.
No, it's not.
It's a squid.
It has 6 legs, not 8.
It might be a kid.
Oh, snap.
Don't say it.
I hate you.
Sextopus.
Say it.
Ah, sextopus.
Nice.
He
Various
just
handmade
grins.
posters.
What do you think those symbols mean?
Hopefully, nothing.
Spooky murder mansion.
Oh, thank goodness, there are 7 lit candles.
She likes Hanukkah. What of it?
Wouldn't want it to be dark in here.
This is the
A
rose from
single
FITZS.
red rose. How very traditional.
Yeah,
Now
weird.
let your roses in.
It's a metronome for keeping time.
It's ticking. Is it a bomb?
Yes, it's a bomb.
It's supposed to be ticking. Not sure what those symbols are, though.
Because it's a bomb.
Yeah. To keep battling detectives like you away.
Is the last one?
The last one moves those 2.
And just tap. Can you just real quick just tap them like from one side to the other, just in order?
Why?
Because I'm trying to hear something. Do you have to play it, quote unquote? Because they're each a different note. Is it the notes that were on the thing?
No, I did the thing already.
No,
I did it. What do I win?
Oh.
It's at the top. I just had to get all the hoops to the top.
Oh, okay.
They did all make a different tone though, so it's okay.
Okay. I was like, oh fuck, do we have to like?
No music.
Music and learn it.
What happened?
One of,
Little hat.
it's like one of these is gonna sound sharper than the other because there was like a sharp on one of the sheet music things.
This is the last third. Yep.
My God.
Right, pink cassette player, which we
were
have the
wild
cassette
time.
for.
Yes.
It's Poppy, Nikki.
Poppy.
There's something about that pink cassette tape.
Yes, I'll bother her
Let's
about
ask
it
Poppy
eventually.
about it.
But
More handwritten sheet music.
I wanted you to ask.
Ah,
now.
yes, a giant
No, 'cause I
symbol
wanna make
drawn
sure
in
I get
chalk on
everything
the
that's
floor.
That's fair.
Always a good omen.
It's an eye.
That is the bed of a vampire.
I thought vampires slept in coffins.
This is a vampire who needs firm support for their lower back.
Relatable.
That is the
I
bed.
thought
This is a vampire who needs firm support. Just a bunch of clothes and
Kyle.
nothing weird about that.
That's
up?
the bed of a vampire?
I know.
To you.
Do you know what this means?
Nicholas, I thought vampires slept in coffins.
Yes. And if vampires
in the
sleep in
wardrobe?
coffins, then that means
Dresses
she
mostly.
killed herself.
I never realized there were so many shades of black.
A
You
lamp.
figured it out, Nick.
It is
Did
most definitely turned off.
Alright, so what else did I miss?
Oh, wouldn't want it to be dark.
Gloomy.
But roomy.
Ah,
Gloomy.
That'd be a real
But
big
really?
letdown if that was the case.
How do you even get drapes on the ceiling like that?
That's the real mystery. Empty.
I feel like
Empty.
every game has to say that.
Yeah.
Anything in the drawers?
Nothing you need to know about. Gloomy.
But
Oh.
roomy.
alright, so I
What
think
could
I
have been in
covered
the,
everything.
what could have been in the drawer? One wonders.
It's Tifa's orthopedic underwear.
Crickets.
Too dated. Too dated.
Crickets.
What's it?
Nick tried to do a thing, and it didn't land.
Orthopedic underwear?
Yeah, that's what it said in the game.
Did it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's mine.
Can you
Yes.
play the tune for us?
Sure. It's literally 8 notes. I have it memorized.
Ooh, she's so fancy.
Yeah, it's mine.
What's so special about it?
I got it from my teacher. It's the first piece I ever learned.
How long have you been playing?
Since the day I turned 6. family tradition. I was really excited to start learning. As soon as I got out of my first lesson, I told Freya and Fifi all about it. When I arrived at my second lesson the next day, Freya was there too. She hadn't asked permission, just showed up. For 2 whole years, the teacher taught us both.
Was Freya any good?
She would have been even better than me, if she'd stuck with it. But one day,
Killed
she
her.
just stopped coming to lessons.
Why?
Because I murdered her.
There was no reason. That's when I realized things were different.
Stuffed her body in my piano.
Makes it sound nice, muffles the noise.
I don't know what that is.
Liar.
Considering we found it hidden in your room?
Well, my room is full of junk. There's probably a bunch of stuff hidden in there. I don't mean like... Please stop talking to me.
There it is. She got so long without saying it.
I need to confirm something with you, Poppy.
Confirm away.
What can you tell us about this cassette tape? Is it yours?
It belongs to Freya. She liked to have music playing while she was painting, you know.
And do you know what kind of music is on this tape?
No idea. Acid jazz?
It's piano music. Sounds an awful lot like your music, to be honest.
Playing, jazz.
Sure it doesn't belong to you?
Nice.
Why are we even talking about this? Cassette tapes have been redundant for a good few years now.
The tape was found at the crime scene. It was in the gramophone.
It's not mine. I'd never own anything like that.
Why not?
Oh, really?
Not my color.
Prove her wrong, Kyle.
The music just got more metal.
You used to like these colors.
Ridiculous.
We need a clue to compare with the
Ooh,
cassette
she's getting
tape.
crabby.
Something that proves Poppy used to like these colors.
You have one.
I do. It is the ripped photo.
Let's take a closer look at this.
Older version.
Listen to that music. So good.
Wait.
Yeah.
Oh,
Actually,
okay.
no, that
I got
completely
confused.
changed the statement. She said she would never use that.
I know. We're trying to say that she used to like the colors.
Not even the color. She said she would never use a cassette tape.
Found at the crime scene matches the pink cassette
Not
player
what she said.
used by Poppy in this old photo.
She just said that they were
That
redundant.
is
They were
not
old.
me.
Yeah, it is. I'll prove it.
Nah.
Your nose eyes.
I like that it's got this.
It looks like Kirby.
Kirby?
And then you probably just match it with the ripped photo. I guess.
Clink.
You look a little different, but Fifi and Freya are pretty recognizable. It's clearly a photo of you with your 2 best friends.
Chucks says good job.
Why'd you tear it up and then hide it?
Thank you.
I think the answer is pretty straightforward. Poppy doesn't want to look like that anymore.
That's it. Makes this whole thing seem kind of irrelevant.
Maybe.
Sure does.
It depends on the reason.
Reason she doesn't want to look like that anymore?
The passage of time is a powerful thing.
Hold on. This means that pink cassette tape does belong to you, Poppy.
It used to. I recorded some piano music onto it and gave it to Freya as a gift. Years ago.
Freya could have easily been listening to this tape at the exact moment she was killed. There's gotta be a connection between the tape, the gramophone, and the murder.
There's one other thing I want to know. How did it get that crack down the middle?
I have no idea.
Same way literally everything else did.
Mmm.
An earthquake.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're done with her.
There's still a room we haven't checked yet.
2.
Ah.
It's open.
And there's a lot of clues I haven't run by certain people.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is pretty.
And this is
I like
how
the
they would meet.
headphones on the thing.
It's
Those
another
are
little
eyes.
statue, doing a really bad job of hiding in the bushes.
He's playing a
Maybe.
lute this time.
He's also wearing headphones.
Well, they're not part of the statue. And they're not headphones. They're earmuffs.
Hmm.
Okay. They have an eye on them.
Giant stone frog. Love it.
Yeah, he's got his tongue out like he's catching snowflakes.
Except those aren't snowflakes. They're feathers.
She's eating birds.
Mm-hmm. That's where Mom's bird went.
Yeah, and she said that she was only responsible for 4 birds. So I think that's that.
Ah, a little water feed.
It's making me sleepy.
It is an
Wonder how
adorable
it's hooked
statue,
up.
Fox.
That's one big dragonfly.
Or one very small dragon. Oh good, a bridge. I'm glad to know there's a way to get across that tiny, tiny pond.
Not all bridges are about getting across stuff.
A little pond.
What about that
It
weird
looks really, really
perch
deep
over there?
for some reason.
Hmm?
See
Oh, I
those
just
metal
thought of
bars
something.
around the edges too?
Give me 1 second.
Oh yeah.
Sure.
What do you suppose they're for?
Nothing anymore. Looks like somebody broke them and then never bothered to fix it.
Go ahead.
You remember in the beginning when we saw the weird, like, water, like, cylinder?
The aquarium?
Yeah, maybe that's connected to it.
Maybe. I mean, it is directly over it in the map.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
So
It's
clearly
handy.
there's another
It's a
middle
rose
room
bush,
that we have to
growing
get
on a
to.
little patch of bluish soil.
Hey.
Now,
Well,
apart from a
how
else
couple
are we
of
gonna
loose
see the
petals
rest of
on
the
one
aquarium?
side, the whole thing looks very well cared for.
The
What, Nikki?
roses are bright red too.
It's
Now, aren't
probably part of the
roses
aquarium, is what I'm
normally that
saying.
color?
Exactly.
Well, why does there need to be a room?
More egg statues.
I don't
For
get it.
maintenance.
Well, either they have some special. Or the sculptor was just really lazy.
What do you mean?
An egg has got to be the easiest shape to make.
You're
Stone
probably right.
pillars. Or what's
I don't have
left
a
of
really
them.
good reason. I just assume there's got to be something else to it, and I feel like we're not
Trees.
diving in there
In
to
a
find out.
garden.
In a
Why not?
garden.
It's
I don't know. Our hair
relaxing
doesn't
to
look like it's
stay
waterproof.
here.
Oh, shall I go finish the investigation on my own?
I don't know if anyone's
That'd be
is.
great.
Well, mine is. I don't have any.
A little pond.
See, there's nothing. Looks like somebody broke them.
I guess.
More egg
Oh,
statues.
I don't
B,
get it.
how were your
Well,
nuggies,
an
by
egg
the
has
way?
got to be the easiest.
Tendies, Daniel.
It's so
Big
relaxing.
difference.
Were they tendies or were they nuggies?
They were tendies.
Tendies.
It's the window.
You know, he's
Okay, I
pretty lucky. I wish
apologize.
my bedroom window had a view this nice.
I would love
Chuck
to try
says-
literally diving in there, but I don't think I'm allowed.
You
Do
could
it.
try.
It's so relaxing. I might just. It's so relaxing. I might just.
Ah, shut up.
Alright, your flavor text is over. Go do
The
something else,
two-person
stupid.
bench.
Not yet. Relax, Nicholas.
What makes it a two-person bench specifically?
Now I'm
It
itchy
looks
and I
pretty
need to
standard to me.
know.
It's
Now
the
you
door to
watch
the-
One
some
of only
itchy
two
and you
ways to get into
need
the
to
garden.
know.
Yeah.
Alright,
I
do I
mean,
hit
technically
everything?
there are 3 ways to
Nice.
get to the garden, but you'd have to come from up top.
You mean from the bottom?
No, well, I guess 4 ways then.
Alright, so there's
You-
one last
you
room I
can
haven't
climb
done.
the building and just jump.
Do you want me to click on the aquarium to make you happy, Nick?
No, it's not gonna do anything yet. We haven't
know.
proven anything with it. Go to the goddamn room you haven't yet.
You are
Been
very
staring at
impatient,
me all
Nick.
game.
It's just Penny's room,
Look.
dude.
Oh, there she is. She's right there in the foreground.
Watched.
The mannequins don't have eyes, though.
That's not a comforting sentence. Ever get the feeling
Oh, I
that
do
that's
not like this
not-
music.
That's sunflower.
There's something weird about it. It just feels out of place.
Oh, I know
soil.
who we can ask about that.
Yep, we'll go talk to FITZS later.
Anything in there?
Bed sheets.
That's not even remotely suspicious.
Covered in blood.
Penny's books. Mostly novels.
Looks like nature invited itself in. Rude.
It's a birdhouse.
Are those real birds? Nope.
No, they're puzzle birds.
It even has a Kyle bird.
Is it this one?
Oh, I can't see where you're clicking, honey.
Oh, the brown one, the bottom left.
What
No,
if a real bird
it's the
wanted to
top
use
left
it?
one.
Oh,
Because you're sick of my shit.
that's fair. Alright, so let's figure out. Do we have any kind of clue that could help us here?
Yes.
Unless we're doing colors like yellow.
I like
and blue
the
make
one on the
green
bottom
kind of
left. He looks very crabby.
Red, yellow, blue, green. Move the middle green one down to the left.
I was going with like a yellow and blue make green, but that's fine.
Juck says bird puzzle, tag yourself.
Oh wait, no. Move that one back. Move it back.
Because this one's gonna be green
then
and white.
move the green. Wait, why?
Because these two mixed would make that. Just like these two mixed would make that.
Oh, I wasn't looking at it like that.
So it goes like this, and that's the answer. Blammo.
Got it.
Colors.
I'm impressed.
Collars.
Fox said, is that the Duolingo bird? Clearly the murderer.
Yeah, he is a scary bird.
Did the door open? What's in there?
Birds.
Nothing.
Oh. Cool.
So that's for boating.
Yes, it is. With feathers from the or petals from the garden. Interesting.
Curiouser
This
and
is
curious.
the fanciest room so far.
Too fancy.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
Check
Traveling
my bed.
case.
Empty. All of them.
It might have more
Traveling
bed
case.
sheets.
All of them. Penny's
Then we'll
books.
crack. They'll blow the
Mostly
case wide
novels.
open.
Traveling cases.
Empty. All of them.
A little tea set. Most recently used.
One of the cups has tea in it.
What's in the other one?
Birdseed.
Blood.
Birds.
That bit.
Not bad.
It's like some
Crack.
type of a fairy tale.
Does it feel warm over here? Or is it just me?
No, you're right. Maybe the bed has some kind of heater.
It's not coming from the bed. It's coming from the wall.
It's the tank. That means there's a secret room.
That bit.
Do it.
Does it
No,
feel
you're
it's
right.
not coming from the bed?
Secret
That
room,
bed.
secret room, secret
Does it
room.
mean
No.
it's not coming from the
That bit.
Does it
No.
mean it's not coming from the
Secret room.
This is the fancy.
I don't know.
That might be the.
Not wrong.
Looks like nature. Rude. That's a big window.
I think we're gonna have to go do some more questioning.
That's a
Probably.
big window.
I have a feeling that note is gonna lead to some interest.
But
Oh, did you talk to Poppy already?
Yeah, a little bit.
And did you make any notes of what she told you?
Yeah, I did.
Lovely.
Throw them out.
Burn them.
There you go.
It'll all be lies.
Why would Poppy lie to us?
Because that's what she does. She's
Hi, ma'am.
a snake. Looks like one too.
Don't you think you're being a little unfair, Penny?
She started it.
Hello, ma'ams. Hope you're doing well.
That's rather strange now, isn't it?
We found it in your room.
Just lying around, was it?
Nope. You'd
Oh.
hidden it, but we found it.
We do that.
Who's the her in the message?
Where's your warrant,
Let's
pigs?
deal with the facts.
It's really none of your business.
Jimmy.
Yes, it's my my flower.
You don't
Ah.
like it?
I'm no good at caring for plants.
Mams
I
is
forget to
doing well.
water
She's pooping.
them. Birds are
As she
much
does.
easier.
Sick,
They're a lot more
dude.
vocal when they get
That is
thirsty.
good. I hope
Do
it
you
comes
at
out
least
clean and healthy.
like the look of the flower?
The look?
The colors? The shape of it? Between you and me,
I think it's a little vulgar.
vulgar.
They're used to be all kinds of birds here at Tangle Tower. The most fascinating breeds, all totally unique.
Used to be? There are birds all over the place.
Most of them are rather ordinary, I'm afraid.
What happened to the non-ordinary ones?
That is a very good question.
Someone else in the family fried and ate them.
Oh.
Yeah. It was
Haven't
Frank.
seen this one in a while. He lives in the music room, doesn't he?
Currently.
I can't decide what's worse. How she looks here, or how she looks now.
Do you know who this is? In the photo?
Oh, absolutely no
Well, they're
idea.
fighting over the same man, so.
Which doesn't make her any less of a bitch.
Looks a little simple for Poppy, doesn't it? Thought she was a grade 12 or something.
I didn't know there were that many grades.
I'm sure they invented some new ones just for her.
Grade 12 exists.
How is everyone else doing, ma'ams? I don't know. I'm
There's
good.
something about the report
Anybody else?
that's going up
I'm doing well.
I'm alive.
Something
It's hot.
I'm gonna fucking kill myself, dude.
There you
Let's
go.
ask him about it.
There's
Yeah,
the
so
report.
you got 4 out of 5 good. You know, it's 80%.
Is it being too hot good?
There's something about those
Yeah.
petals we found in Penny's room. Something.
Heavily
Let's ask
encouraged.
her about it.
Oh.
We'll get to her later.
Laura, if you're hot, I can help you with that.
You
Nick,
can install an
there's-
AC like nobody's business.
Yeah,
There's
I
no
can.
AC big or small enough to
Penelope
fit in my
knows about
tiny,
birds.
tiny window.
You should ask her
I
instead.
bet you I can make one.
Actually, I wanted to
All
ask
right,
you
yeah,
about
do it.
something.
Fuck
Go
it,
on.
There's a
just make
plant
one.
mentioned on this page.
Set one up outside.
Do you have
Run
one?
a really
In the greenhouse?
long piece of
No,
duct
I don't
up
grow
to
that
your
anymore.
up to your window,
tried
and then
in
just
the
tape it
past.
into the
It's
window.
incredibly
Or
difficult.
do you guys not
Even
have
for me.
AC up in your room?
I could never
We
get it to
have
live
one,
more
but
than a couple of
the
weeks.
duct that blows the hot air out the back keeps
Did Freya
popping
draw
off
these?
and filling
Yeah.
the room.
There's a note on the back, too.
And everything's terrible.
She was even
That
closer to
sucks.
Flora than I
Yeah,
realized.
Tape
That's-
keeps
that's-
melting because it's hot.
I've seen beetles with brightly colored shells, metallic shells even. They're relatively common, especially around here. There's a difference between
Handful.
that and actual gold.
It can't be actual gold. Gold is just inside the earth or whatever. You can't make it. It's called alchemy. It was a whole thing.
She was doing alchemy in her room.
By God.
There's all the people on stream, ma'ams.
Penelope's 3 favorite birds. She's very protective over them.
Are they like her pets? Do they have names?
Oh, they have names. Penelope loves to name things.
Do you remember what she named them?
I do not. What's with the broken glass? Poppy's piano music. I remember when she started learning. She's improved a lot since then.
Yeah, that's generally how it works.
Right. Of course.
Any idea who this is?
No idea.
So he didn't know previous Poppy, or he's being polite.
Wait,
Yeah,
those are
right.
mine.
That's
the
sus.
earmuffs. They went missing about a week ago.
What do
Ooh,
you need earmuffs for?
interesting.
I use them for gardening sometimes.
Why? You don't own a chainsaw, do you?
No. I wear them while I'm gardening, and it stops people from trying to talk to me.
That's genius.
That's what she's doing with her earmuffs.
We found these up in the
Or her
rooftop
head
garden.
donuts.
Do you know how long they've been there?
Keeps the
No,
birds out of my
could
ears.
have been a long time. We don't ever really clear up the rooftop garden.
Why not?
Nature is unruly. In truth, it prefers to be left alone. A flower.
Yeah, it's a flower. We found it in Penny's room.
Okay.
Mean anything to you?
Why would it?
Come on.
I don't really go into Penny's room or anywhere in Pointer Tower. I just don't have a reason to.
She said you two were
Those
engaged.
petals,
Mm.
they,
What?
they're red.
This guy.
Very
I
astute.
imagine you don't visit the astronomy tower too often, do you?
No, but I still see Pointer, sometimes. He's always curious about what I'm growing in the greenhouse. Asks me about the birds, too, and insects. He's pretty clued up on his evolutionary biology.
I didn't think there was much overlap between astronomy and biology.
Penelope is my fiancée.
Don't take this the wrong way,
There you go.
but Penny doesn't really strike me as your type.
She's not who she pretends to be. People think she's... well, they make assumptions.
And how's the relationship doing recently?
Good. It's good. Poppy and I are friends.
Oh, I can buy that. Dark clothes, blue hair. Average
Poppy,
3 words.
that's my
Whoa,
son.
whoa! You can't just judge people because they wear the same
She's
color
very
clothes.
kind, and she has an interest in plants. Unusual flowers, mostly. I've been teaching her.
Right.
Is something wrong?
Teaching her about the birds and the bees, maybe.
Oh.
Suspicious.
So,
I know where to get
FITZS,
this.
I have a report that you were seen sneaking up Pointer Tower. Holding a knife.
That's not right. I don't go into Pointer Tower. I don't own a knife. And I don't sneak. Was it Fifi who told you this?
Maybe it was his.
How did you know that?
A guess.
Mm-hmm.
She
The
doesn't like
fancy
me
thing
very
that he
much.
has. The
Yeah,
dirt one.
she was mistaken.
That one.
Maybe she wasn't wearing her eye lens thing.
What do you think for more?
Fifi did see
Yeah.
FITZS, but he was holding something else.
So, if it wasn't a knife, what was it?
Trowel.
What about this?
Ah, that.
Is it yours?
It was a gift. It's sentimental. I have no reason to take it up Pointer Tower. I don't use it at all.
Oh, really? It's the only thing that can destroy.
Yes.
Oh, maybe he was using it to take care of the flower?
Because it's not dead.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Not
But
in
I mean-
Fitz's room, though.
You wouldn't really need it for a potted flower.
And
Maybe, but I can't see what else it would be used with.
An ornamental
Yeah, I know.
flower is used by FITZS to look after.
I mean, it's
a fun
unnecessary.
flower in Penny's room.
I like to flip over my plants
flower.
once a week.
Yes.
Gotta re-till
like a-
that soil
I've
every
never
once
seen
in
it
a
before.
while.
You gotta
We need
jostle
a
them.
clue to compare to that flower.
Keep 'em on
Something
their
that proves
toes.
its connection to FITZS.
Blue soil. Yeah, ma'ams, you gotta catch the first stream.
Yeah, it was only 3 hours long. It's not
Let's
that
take a
bad.
closer look at these.
pot in the soil is the same.
Yep.
The pot and soil in Penny's room matches the pot and soil found in FITZ's greenhouse.
He broke
Let
into
me
her room
guess.
to take
Penny's
care of her
flower was
plants?
originally a gift from you, FITZS. There's no way it's a coincidence.
She
No
doesn't
way
even like
what's
it.
a coincidence.
The flower. It looks exactly like Penny.
It took me a long time to breed. I wanted the colors
it
to
does.
be exactly right.
That's
There
some
you go.
gift.
Turns out Penny isn't particularly interested in looking after plants. So I go into her room every now and again. When she's not there, water the flower, change the soil. Just
Murder.
trying to keep
Yeah,
it
right.
alive.
Only a little.
Keep it alive, but not her. You dog.
And now to Penny.
So, yeah, we found this.
Oh, that's nothing.
You wrote, "Now I'll get her," on a piece of paper and hid it in your room. That's not nothing.
I mean, it sounds like nothing. Making a big
Actually,
deal out of
it's
a little
not the
thing here.
message I wanted to
It's a
ask
piece of
about.
paper.
It's those red flower petals.
The petals.
They're from red roses, and there's only one place in Tangle Tower with red roses.
We need a clue. Something that shows the roses.
Space
and
between
who
the
they
rooms.
belong to.
Alright, so let's see.
It's a drawing of Fitz
Oh.
and Poppy in the rooftop garden.
It's the
See
only
what
thing with
Fitz
red
is
flower in it.
I
That's fair.
can't imagine what you're getting at. But it doesn't matter. I couldn't have taken anything from the rooftop garden. It's only accessible from FITZ's room or Poppy's room. How could I have taken
But
something
since she's
from
a
a garden
bird,
to which I
and
have
birds
no
are basically
access?
just skyfish, she went through the aquarium.
Is it really only accessible?
Oh.
I mean, she could have.
For most people,
Again, I told you
it
she
would
could have
be.
flown in from the
But
top.
don't
I was
forget,
making a bullshit thing
Penny's
before.
the resident ornithologist.
My dears, what are you accusing me of?
Your bird feathers were found on the roof.
Yes.
These
And
are right.
take
I'm just
their
trying to figure out the
wallets.
last one. I guess, but it didn't work?
That's my assumption.
One of Penny's birds
Nah, I don't
was
think
used
so.
to spy on Poppy and Fitz, but it didn't work. Almost. Maybe just change.
Yeah, this doesn't feel right. Distract them?
One of Penny's
No.
birds
Wait.
was used to spy on Poppy and Fitz and distract them.
Does she
Almost.
talk to the birds?
Hmm?
Does she talk to the birds?
I don't know.
So how would they spy on them?
Because she's magical.
Uh-huh.
I mean, it said that only one thing has to be changed, and this is the one I changed, and it still said that. So, I think these three are right.
One of
There we
Penny's
go.
birds was used to spy on Poppy and Fitz.
I don't know what the
and
evidence would be
steal
of.
Evidence from them. We know
Oh.
those two have been spending time together
An
in the
affair.
rooftop garden. I'm guessing you got paranoid. Wanted to know what they were up to.
I'm just not the jealous type.
Yeah, ma'ams, it's not a real
I would
bird, it's
never
just a
suspect
hat.
Fitz
We
of
asked earlier.
Anything like that. Besides,
Had to know.
Tabitha hardly ever leaves her cage. She's certainly never flown up to the rooftop garden.
I have the feathers to prove it.
We need a clue to compare with Penny's birds. Something to prove one of them has been in the rooftop garden. Let's take a closer look at these.
All of them match. Oh, actually, no. The light blue one doesn't match any of them.
Oops, was deliberately drawn by. There we go.
This
Ding.
yellow feather was left behind by Penny's yellow bird when it visited the rooftop garden.
Yeah, ma'ams, all the art in this game is super adorable, and it's very detailed.
I
Hence the head
can't
bird.
stand it! Knowing the two of them are hidden away up there in their private little garden. I couldn't risk spying on them myself, so I asked dear Tabitha to do it for me. I knew she'd be able to bring me back some evidence.
Sorry, Penny, but are you not overreacting a little?
You don't understand. Fitz is slipping away from me. He's so quiet with me these days. But being with
And
Poppy
also always.
seems to bring him out of his shell. I don't know what he sees in her miserable little... I apologize. This really isn't your burden to bear.
Burden?
Oh.
I don't get it.
Because birds, you see.
Oh.
Alright, I feel like I hit everything. With the exclusion of... Well, let's check my notes.
Okay, but that doesn't really explain.
Fifi and Pointer, I haven't hit the suspicions on. You know, she is all set. So let's go talk to Fifi.
Do it.
I mean, to be fair, she said she punched her in the face, and she never said anything about it. If that's anything to go on.
She just wants you to think she's tough.
Look at that haircut. Of course she's tough.
With these eyeballs all the way over here.
Name.
Oh, that
Percival
means
Pointer.
she's the herbivore.
57. Profession.
She's prey.
None.
I'm pretty sure he's an astronomer.
Oh yes, of course. How uncharacteristically forgetful of me. Name, Penelope Pointer. Age, 27. Profession, ornithologist. Likes, birds. Dislikes,
Does she?
insects. Notes,
Dislikes
Penelope
Poppy.
is very beautiful. I have never had very much in common with her.
Pink hair?
Name, Poppy Pointer. Age, 19. Profession, oh. Apparently Poppy has defaced my notes. Under profession, I had of course originally written pianist,
Poppy?
but she has crossed that out and written the ghost of Christmas yet to come.
TGM just commented, "Good job, Laura. Happy belated birthday, you stupid bitch, Nikki."
Yay.
Yeah. Go.
No, ma'am, it's not weird that you love her. Every character in this game is super lovable.
Yeah, they're all. I was about to say relatable, but that's not the appropriate word. Lovable. I'll go with lovable.
They are very charming.
I really relate to
Who is
Mr.
this
Splashback.
her to whom the message refers?
Well, I don't know exactly.
Then how can I meaningfully evaluate this object? Next! It is a flower. It reminds me of something, but I cannot say what. What a mess. Penelope should tidy up after herself.
These weren't dropped by Penny. They were dropped by birds, I think.
My argument stands.
What's wrong?
Earmuffs do not go on statues.
Correct. And we know whose earmuffs they are now.
Who is that in the
I
photo?
like her laugh.
I'm quite sure that I have no idea.
Liar.
An item from Poppy's childhood. Her earliest piano lessons hold some special significance for her.
Why's that?
No idea. She has never graced me with the details, and I am not forthcoming enough to ask.
You two are friends, right?
We are, yes.
But
It is clear to me now that Poppy has become tired of my company.
is
They
it
both
anything
feel
to
the
do
same
with Freya?
way.
Oh, no. The changes in Poppy's mood have nothing to do with Freya. Her concerns simply lie elsewhere. Why did Poppy leave shards of glass all over this statue?
What makes you think it was Poppy?
The statue lives in the music room. Who else would it be? I am scared of birds.
Why?
It is an irrational fear. I have no suitable explanation.
Because they do not blink.
Oh.
Oh wait, no, that's fish.
That's fish. You're getting your Jose's mixed up.
Now this is interesting. Where did you find it?
In the astronomy tower.
And yet, it does not concern the field of astronomy.
Nope.
In fact, you could even say that entomology is the exact opposite of astronomy.
Yeah. You could.
I would not say that, however.
Oh. You wouldn't?
No, it would be quite naive. To study science in any field is to study the connections between all matter in the universe, living or inanimate. A book. My book.
And what's in it?
Pages.
I like her.
Very good answer.
Freya drew these,
Yeah, I think so. There's a note on the back.
but she never showed them to me.
Well, I think it was a gift for your mother. Like a private thing between Freya and Flora.
Well, I haven't gotten much out of yet. Maybe some new evidence will make
There's
Flora
something
move.
about that diary we found in Fifi's room. Something.
Birds.
Let's ask her about it.
Oh, didn't have to go very far.
Is this your diary, Fifi? We found it in your bedroom.
Of course it is mine. Ridiculous question.
Why is it locked up like that?
Would you seriously require an explanation? Very well. A fairly common concept, the so-called secret diary, is favored in particular by girls between the ages of 10
So, there are secrets written here?
and this particular diary is unused.
It doesn't look unused.
Oh crap! I'm trying to remember who's holding the diary in the picture. But I think it's Freya who's holding the diary.
It might be Freya.
It's somebody else's diary.
How could you arrive at that conclusion? It is kept in my bedroom. It is mine.
We need a clue to compare with the diary.
Fifi
Something
reminds
to
me
prove
of
who the original owner was.
when I voice act Calculester.
You said that last time.
I know. I love her voice.
It's cute.
Yeah, I was right.
Let's take a closer look at this.
I wonder what I'm supposed to look at. The whole ass diary.
Yep.
In that picture, she looks like if Velma had a baby with Bee and Puppy Cat. Bee.
Okay.
This blue book is the same thing as the secret
Dexter.
diary, which proves it belonged to Freya.
Well, that
You were hiding
I
Freya's
see
diary
Dexter,
in your
you're right.
room, and you kept it locked too.
Why would I do either of these things?
That's a wonderful question. I don't really have an answer to yet.
You're creepy?
She wanted to see it, maybe? Or she's just curious and she just wanted to know.
Probably this.
Fifi
Nope.
is always suspicious of
It's not
personal
correct.
secrets within Freya's diary. Almost. Maybe just change one thing.
That one?
Fifi
Yeah.
didn't want anyone to see personal secrets within Freya's diary.
Is this true, Fifi?
I know Freya was your friend, but if you're trying to hide something,
You did not know Freya, so this might be difficult to understand. She did her own thing, in her own way. By concealing Freya's written accounts, it is simply my intention to preserve her innocence.
Innocence?
might be easier if you just let us read the diary, Fifi.
Very well. I will open it. However, as you read it, please
It's
remember,
got the dead bird in it.
Freya was the most kind and the most wise person I have ever known.
Oh no, she's gonna
you said
cry.
boobs.
Fifi,
Is it drawing of boots?
It's all smut.
Oh, you said boobs, didn't you?
It's
Yep.
56 pages of Adventure Time fan fiction.
Great.
Patreon dedicated to
Finally.
drawing furry art,
What's
and
in
that's how
there?
she made her money. Like every other artist.
Like
There
every
we go.
smart artist.
Yeah.
You only make money drawing porn, not anything good.
No. If you draw furry art, especially furry porn, you will make millions of dollars. Because furries pay what it's worth. PSA.
I agree with B. She said you open it and it just says titty all the way through.
Yeah.
And Orc says it's the B movie script. Alright, so
Yeah, but
there's
it's
four
one of
clues
those like
here.
magical singing cards, like when you open the card it sings. So it's just somebody narrating the whole B movie.
So I feel like these 4 clues probably line up with the heart puzzle.
That sounds like a possibility.
Well, I'm just trying to think of anything that has a 4.
I don't know, the word harp was in there. That's
Was
the only
it?
reason I thought it was. I think so.
Oh, simple compared to the harp. I got it. Yeah. Maybe I'll just check these out then.
I'm still not sure.
Should we take another look?
Oh, maybe she's talking about the other frog statues.
She might
Saying
have.
that they were easy compared to the harp one.
Let's come back later.
Well, that's a good move, Fox. Paying people what they actually deserve for their work rather than what they charge.
Correct.
For some reason, that activated my OK Google for some reason.
And it
I'm
wasn't
getting
even
weird
me.
answers. Okay, I'm gonna look back at this again. All 5. Maybe I'll talk to Flora about that. No paying and exposure.
That's how we got all of our art.
That's how Nick pays all of us.
Yep.
Yeah.
Man said if I had a persona, I'd be a cat or a unicorn.
I'd be a
Do you know anything
tanuki
about this
because I
people?
like to steal drinks.
Because you got fat balls, Nikki.
Do you
And
know
I got
anything
fat
about
balls.
these birds?
I thought you would have said you
Or
were a bear.
Birds
Or like
in
planets.
general?
No, bear implies, Daniel, that I'm a big hairy man, not a small hairy man. I'm a kookaburra.
A cub, Nicholas.
A cub. I don't like that. I don't want to screw
kookaburra,
big
Nick?
animals.
Recognize any
I
of
want to
these
screw
feathers?
big animals.
You can screw whoever you like.
No, that is not true.
I don't like that you imply that you like things that you're not allowed to screw.
Are you not allowed to screw bears?
That's fine.
Bear, 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 bear.
Yeah.
Bestiality laws don't apply to bears. If you can fuck it, it's illegal.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it doesn't kill you. It's legal.
Yeah,
If you can fuck it before it fucks you, you
Yeah.
earned it.
Yeah.
A bear
Fox,
would
obviously your
definitely
persona
say
is
no.
an ice type.
That's rather a small cage for 3 birds, isn't it? But then, aren't we all trapped in a cage? Curious creature, isn't it? Some sort of amphibious bipedal fish man.
Playing
Laura.
a trumpet.
Playing a trumpet, yes.
I'm either a bird or a fish man.
Oh,
I
my.
failed to see the difference.
This is the first piece that Primrose ever learnt on the piano. Primrose, that is Poppy's mother. She passed it down to Poppy when she started teaching her how to play.
Poppy's piano teacher was her mother.
Of course. Warms my heart to know that after everything, Poppy still has it up on her wall. What a
Am I
precious
bird on top,
photograph.
fish on the
She
bottom?
hasn't changed a bit,
Ooh.
has she?
Fascinating.
Oh,
Yes.
if you don't know, perhaps I don't either.
Like a harpy mixed
I've
with a
seen
mermaid.
those earmuffs
Yeah,
before.
my mom was a
They're the
harpy,
ones
my
Fitz
dad was
always
a
wears
merman.
when he's out the front gardening.
Man, that sounds cool.
My
Whenever
brother
I've
is
seen
just a
him,
regular
yes.
human.
I
Weird.
think you may wish to adjust your threshold of what you consider to be a clue. What kind of flower is that?
We're not sure. I think it might be the only one of its kind.
Primrose would know. My wife was a floriculturalist. Best in the field. That's a flower joke, but she was.
Interesting.
Oh, that's cute.
Well now, that is most definitely none of my business. Quite possibly none of yours either.
Don't act fishy, boy.
Ah, Penelope, our resident ornithologist.
Penny's your niece, is that right?
At this moment in time, until she marries the gardener.
She'll still be your niece.
But she'll depart from the world of the pointers and join the fellows. Like rats deserting a sinking ship.
It's not nice.
Ah, damn.
My Poppy, my pride and joy. Exceptionally talented pianist from a young age. She... Hold on. Why is she on your list of suspects?
Because she's a suspect.
Oh no, I can
Wicked sus,
personally vouch
cuz.
for her innocence. She'd never. Well, the truth is,
You
she
hesitated,
loved
sir.
Freya very dearly.
If you don't mind me asking, what happened to Poppy's mother?
Primrose? She
I murdered her!
Flora's sister, Remington by birth. The playing
too
field has
convincing.
never really been even since she
I voice
Where'd she
acted him,
go?
didn't you know?
away.
Correct.
She went away.
It was like, oh, the text is lagging, but that's the shot. Just a little bird humor for you.
Running low on clues.
No.
I guess I just have to double back with people.
You can talk to the
We
other
haven't talked to her in a
detectives.
while.
I find her rather embarrassing. Little more than a spoiled child.
Penny must be at least 25.
27. Just makes it worse. Poppy has remarkable musical talent.
She could be famous, wealthy even, if she wanted to.
She'd probably have to leave Tangle Tower first.
Quite.
Can't get far with a big piano strapped to your back.
You don't know that.
Just put it on wheels and ride it around.
What makes them worth keeping cooped up, I wonder?
Isn't that a
They
YouTube
not be
video?
happier
3
flying
birds,
free.
1 cage.
But then they might fly away from Tangle Tower entirely.
I wonder if they would.
It was a very entertaining video, and then it got found out that it was faked. Everybody stopped caring about it after that.
I guess we'll never know.
Is that a clue?
Don't know. It was important enough to be framed, though.
I framed my law degree. It doesn't make it a clue.
Same? Yeah?
Who's that?
Not sure. It doesn't really look like anyone we've met so far.
Strange. One of 3 statues depicting the same creature. This one is wearing headphones. Perhaps they belong to someone who likes music.
They're not headphones. They're earmuffs. For blocking out sound.
Perhaps they belong to someone who doesn't like music.
She's great. She also looks like Magneto.
Do you also have a pile of leaves as a clue?
Oh, not yet. Did you see some suspicious leaves?
If her hair's the helmet, I can see that.
You consider that important evidence, do you?
I think it's all the red.
These people really are ridiculous, aren't they?
Alright, I guess she's got nothing for us. Let's see if we can get more of those about the earmuffs out of FITZS. His eyes might light up when I click on him. Boop.
Ask him about Poppy.
I missed a few things. I already talked to him about Poppy. See? Check mark.
Oh, I didn't see the check.
It's fine. I clearly didn't either because I missed 3 things that over here that he's gonna have nothing to say about.
That's quite sweet, really. Felix made that? Huh. Freya's best work, in my opinion. Although, the photo doesn't carry the same energy as the real thing.
What do you think it's a painting of?
What do you mean?
Like, what's the subject matter? What's that big red thing?
Oh, I don't think it's that kind of painting.
Thank you. Especially unhelpful. Hey, Brittany, what's up?
Hello.
Welcome to
Hey,
stream.
Brittany!
Sorry, we're not playing anything scary for you tonight.
Could be scary, you don't know that.
I mean, there's murder.
That's true.
There's 1 murder.
1 murder.
Maybe 2.
That painting is really something.
For now.
Someone
Why
could have
would
lived
you
in the
want
garden, it
looming
could be
over your
3.
bed like that?
Maybe Freya enjoyed the atmosphere it creates.
The atmosphere of chaos and oppression?
Hang on. There's a smaller version down by the floor.
It's a photograph.
We know that.
Oh.
Damn, I was hoping we'd get something new off of it. I agree, Brittany. We do need Outlast Part 2.
I don't want to play it anymore.
Dan, it
It's
makes
too
Dan
scary.
anxious.
Oh my god, it made me so fucking anxious.
Which is the fun part.
I was literally, well, it was also like one of our bigger streams too, but I think it was just because people like me being miserable.
Our little burgeoning genius. You've met her?
We did.
I would play it
She's
again,
going
I just
by
don't want to be alone.
Fifi these days.
Aw.
You weren't alone.
So I've...
Yes, I was.
You're with all these
I
people.
asked her some weeks
Yeah,
ago.
Well,
all here.
What's wrong with your real name?
Laughing at you.
She
You were-
told
Do you not remember it?
Get this. She
I
wanted a
wanted,
name
I
with
wanted
an
someone
even
next to me
number
that I
of
could scream to and give the
syllables.
keyboard to.
Yeah, no.
She makes up the
That takes the fun away from it.
things when she's under
TGM,
pressure.
I don't know.
What makes you think she made that up?
I happen to know the real reason she prefers Fifi over Fiona.
Oh yeah.
Also, at this point,
It's what
I have
Freya
no idea
called-
where I was in that game, and I don't remember the controls. That would be terrible. I guess I could always play it again to relearn the controls.
There you
I
go.
suppose. Also, it might make me feel better if I could, like, connect a Bluetooth controller instead of using this stupid-ass keyboard.
Well, Brittany, how are you going to get all the views?
Percival
Brittany.
Pointer. Good old... So, what do you reckon? See the murderer?
I don't know, maybe.
Wasn't
We
that
still-
game
That
one
is
of the
not
biggest
information
streams?
we're
Yeah, it
willing to
was.
share at this time.
I'm just saying, keep an eye on him. Holds on to a lot of bitterness, does old Pointer. just because he's
Yeah,
always
if I could use a controller, I probably would. It was just I'm using this tiny-ass wireless keyboard.
And how long
and I
have
had
you
too much
known him?
crap
Over
around
35
me.
years.
And no
Childhood
friends
friends?
next to me.
Rivals?
Too
Don't
bad,
know if
Daniel.
I'd do him the honor of considering
I blame
him my
Nick.
rival.
Do it for the people.
But
You
I
don't
love
care
the
about the
people.
people.
Really
I do care about the people.
You want to be
She's
happy?
struggled a bit,
I do
Rachel's
want them to be
younger.
happy.
Do it.
Always a little
Will I
estranged.
succumb to the peer
How
pressure?
Of
Yes,
course.
because you love attention.
Mostly raised
You're
by
absolutely
uncle.
goddamn right. I love it.
And he really
Immediately.
only makes time for his own daughter. Now, of course, she's bringing
Brittany,
the
we
two
miss you
families
too.
together through her marriage.
And hope you're well.
It's a
and
nice
healthy.
gesture.
And ma'ams, I agree with you.
But
Everyone
futile.
loves the horror games.
Brittany said she's a whore for scary games. For scary games.
I just want to put it out there. It's funny when it's not me playing them.
Uh-huh.
I see what you guys enjoy.
Poppy's a good friend to my daughter.
Nick,
She
I don't
always
think
has
you could
been.
handle
I
Outlast
think
2
they get
personally.
on well because they're
playing
so.
He suggested that he could play it.
Like how?
Poppy is.
That's true.
She's quite.
Ma'ams, I'm also a whore for a good
introspective,
quesadilla.
Good
So
with
I feel that.
feelings. Fiona, not so much. Still, Poppy always seems to be sulking.
Queso and
about
chips
something.
does slap.
The heavy, heavy price
Yeah.
of emotional intelligence.
I would mess with some queso and chips.
Always. Queso is my favorite chip additive.
That's one of Freya's paintings, is it not?
Very-
TGM's just a
It's
whore.
impressive.
Your
but
family
a little
thing to say.
miserable for my tastes.
It'd be good. Cheese.
Nick, Brittany thinks you two streaming Outlast would get the best views.
Why?
Tutu?
Brittany and Nick?
Mm-hmm. That's what she said. And then claims
Well,
that
yeah,
she is
but that's
also a
because
whore
she's
as well.
taking Dan's side.
My daughter Fiona and her best friend. They grow up so fast.
Do you know why it's ripped like that?
Ah,
Ma'ams,
yes.
I think you
I
should put
didn't
some
even
green
notice.
chili queso
No
in a
idea.
Ziploc bag and mail it to me, thanks.
Nothing like a Ziploc bag sent cross country.
Full of hot cheese.
Yeah, and then you just cut the corner off of it, and then just like piping bag it into your face.
Yep.
Drink it like a big cheesy Go-Gurt.
Ah.
Fox says,
Oh,
Fox's
Papa
argument
Straw
is
into it.
I was li- Laura,
chocolate.
you beat me to that by about a half second.
Big cheese Capri Sun.
Yeah.
Ew.
Like the ones that come with the
Freya
boxes
was
of
quite the
Velveeta
talent.
noodles.
She had a
Oh,
way of
yeah.
capturing the
They all come with a
spirits
cheesy
of her
Capri Sun.
subjects.
Yeah,
Not in an
exactly. You have your
evil
buttered
way,
noodles and your
in a
cheese
good
drink.
way.
My favorite Lunchable.
Buttered noodles and a cheese drink.
Good.
Our new Twitter handle.
Oh
Love it.
God!
And Fox, yes, chocolate chips are definitely amongst the best chips.
I think I just gave myself diarrhea with that
Where did
statement.
you find that?
Laura, can you
And you
please
can put
check
that in a
out
Capri
Twitter
Sun pouch.
to
Really?
Yeah.
buttered noodles and a
Oh,
cheese
wow.
drink? That's
These
disgusting.
drawings are quite precious.
I know,
And by
I never-
disgusting, I mean
Surprised
beautiful.
Flora let you see them.
Is it worse
What
than
happened to
the
the bird?
powdered one
Did
that
it
comes
die?
with the crab?
I don't
No.
know.
Cheese.
Seems likely though.
No, that's that snorting cheese.
That's
Someone
a
lock
good
up
old
something
snorting
like that.
cheese.
Good
We
old
think it's a
cheddar
secret
snuff.
Yeah.
Ah,
The
Yeah.
new, the new flavor, Copenhagen.
You're in my phone as cheddar snuff.
I know.
Like the noodly fun dips where you lick each individual noodle and you
What's
dunk
this
it
all
into the
about?
cheese pouch.
Some kind
Oh,
of
God.
tool?
I'm pretty sure the
That seems-
research is
That's
about
that seems. We could probably find that.
If
Somebody
it's made
makes
of
that.
gold, then it's
I bet.
made of gold.
It's probably at the dollar store.
One of those quirky candies that Spencer
Bizarre
sold
things,
10
aren't
years
they?
ago.
Penelope seems rather attached to them.
Speaking
Ma'ams, you're
Sorry for
correct,
them
but I'm
in
not
that little
positive
cage.
Kyle would eat it that
Come
way.
now, I'm sure they
What?
could leave if they really want.
Ma'am
King
said
if it is, he
chocolate is best melted and eaten like a Go-Gurt tube.
I mean, if chocolate melts, that's the only way to eat it. I'm not gonna touch it with my hands. You know me,
Yeah, but
I
you're
don't
not-
like food on my hands. I'll Go-Gurt chocolate.
Fox asked, isn't cheddar snuff a category on Pornhub?
It is actually.
Yeah.
Yes.
If it wasn't before, it is now.
Now this is still in very good condition.
It's another subreddit I moderate
Apart
too.
from the crack, of course.
Criminally
What about those shards on the
underrepresented.
inside
It
of the
really
horn?
is.
Looks like somebody broke a glass and was trying to conceal the evidence.
Yeah, it's the one
Honey.
big clue that I haven't really gotten to is all the cracked stuff.
Oh,
And the broken glass as well, but mostly the cracked stuff.
I've never been one for music. Why not ask Poppy instead?
The idea of cheddar cheese chewing tobacco just popped into my head.
Oh dear.
Do you know
Yeah.
who this is?
I was
Honey,
never
run down
aware.
to the gas station, grab me
Not
some
a
skull.
Give me a nice cheddar dip.
Cheddar skull. I like cheddar skull.
Can I
Well,
say something
You want
racist?
pouches or long cut?
Nick, what did you
Nick,
say?
Don't
Can I say
ask.
something racist?
No, never.
It's in the,
Oh,
it's
no,
in the
anyway.
orange can. Not the
You
one
white
with
people love
chives.
cheese.
White people do love cheese, but everyone should love cheese.
I
Brittany
bet
says
there's-
cheddar snuff sounds like you're fisting your couch with Cheetos.
I think she meant to
So,
say
like-
cooch.
It does say cooch.
If you ever want to make like a white guy not angry, just offer him cheese.
Oh, cooch. Excuse me. Sorry. I don't have my glasses
And
on.
the statue was up in the rooftop
Just
garden.
offer me cheese.
Yes, it's been
Just
there
crush
a
up a
while.
bunch of flaming hot
You can see the
Cheetos and just
brass
ram them up in
is
there.
slightly tarnished by the
Yeah, dude.
elements,
That's like a
but
New
it's
Year's
not
Eve
too
celebration.
bad.
That's how you get a venereal
Might be
disease.
salvageable.
Put it on the palm of your hand and blow it at it.
Somebody cap that, please.
No, it'll give her ideas.
Cheetos right in the gash.
Dan will be like, "Come to my house," and Laura will just
Really?
like,
Oh, fight me!
and Dan will be gone forever. His
Dan will get
allergies
for you.
will never
Right
recover.
round to FITZS.
Hot Cheetos.
Goodness me.
We're getting hot and heavy with all this cheese, and then B asked if we could guess what her new D&D character's name is. I'm
Hot
gonna
Piss?
guess cheddar.
Hot piss.
Hot piss.
Oh, it's gotta
Hot
be
piss?
Yeah, you're right. Why else would it not be hot piss? Brittany guessed cheddar fist. Which is
There's a
also
spell in D&D that essentially is just pee that melts people.
Is
Stick,
it called gonorrhea?
No.
Oh.
It's called Gone-Aria.
If you're like a dragon person, you can breathe
Gonorrhea?
and a quote from any orifice, you could shoot a laser beam, which is essentially just burning piss.
Yeah.
Oh yes, you are correct. White cheese, black cheese. Hope we're all doing well. Yeah, it's all the same. You're right.
Hope you are also doing well in this crazy, crazy year.
I don't. I hope you're doing really well.
In these hashtag trying times.
We're in it together. Someone
We'll
else-
get.
So
Did we
if
do this
anybody-
bit last time too?
Probably.
Haven't we done this bit every week?
Which
Yeah.
bit?
We're cutting to commercial.
Yeah.
I could do that.
We
No,
can't
you-
cut to commercial.
I never
Nothing's
see
happened.
you
Nothing bad has
exercising.
happened.
Brittany, that's why we like having you around here. There's nothing wrong with that. No, Brittany says she feels like she always makes the chat sexual. It might be you, but
Yeah.
also might be the cheese.
As long as our fans aren't under the age of 18, then we're
Why
good.
would we not?
And if they are,
Brittany
well,
said
we're all
she's
gonna
gonna
go
make
to
an
jail.
OnlyFans with the stream, and she'll give us
It's
half.
a little melody.
Alright.
That's fair.
Dudes for the cause.
Wait, hang on.
Brittany, I'll help you. I'll
Why
send
would we
people
not?
my feet pics
It's a
of my
little
beautiful
melody.
hobbit feet. And you're
Was
just
the
There's
melody
someone
from
out
this
there
doorbell
in
the
a
same
while.
as the piano one?
Do it again.
Should we?
Why would we not?
Yes. I closed my eyes.
It's
I
a little
remember
melody.
Like it was yesterday. It's 8 notes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
A
8.
path leading towards the stone circle.
Pick up that O for me. Really does bother me that it's just on the ground.
Oof.
Little Tangle
Oh.
Tower.
What?
Oh, there's
Tangle.
Twir.
So how was your stream tonight, everyone? Good. We just talked about sexual cheese the whole night.
I mean,
And hot piss.
This is my favorite Mark Henry gimmick.
Sexual
wow, 2 Mark Henry references in one day for you, Colin.
What is
I think it's a family
What a roll.
tree.
There was a wrestler whose nickname was Sexual Chocolate.
I really wanted you to say it wrong and say sexual cheese so much.
There's also an Alice in Chains song that ends with him
Nothing
yelling,
apparently
"Sexual
she just decided
chocolate,
to
baby!" It's
Damien
fucking great.
dies, Freya's father.
Nick,
I guess he doesn't live here
Brittany
anymore.
wants your feet porn.
That's fine. Tell her she has to subscribe to my OnlyFans.
You have to subscribe. Oh, well, you can tell her.
And
She's
Brittany,
right
the
here.
things he does
Oh.
with his feet are unspeakable.
You're just mad.
And a
She
little
doesn't
impressive.
live
Yeah.
here
Thank
anymore.
you.
I've
I don't
seen
understand.
Nick play a video game, pick his nose, and answer
Guess
the
he doesn't
phone
live
with
here
his feet
anymore.
at the same time.
I don't need arms. Arms are for quitters.
Nick's beaten me at Street Fighter with just his feet before.
This is factual.
I'm pretty sure he also braided Laura's hair for prom with his feet.
No, I didn't see Laura before prom. I helped her re-braid it after prom, though.
Nick's feet got votes in 6 separate states during the last election.
This is a fact.
He wasn't
Finally,
even running.
We get to investigate a murder in a spooky
He
mansion.
barely edged out Harambe as the top write-in.
That's true.
There are weeds in there.
Infamously slain gorilla
Could be.
Harambe.
Except there's nothing living in it anymore.
That sounds like a Dark
Kanye
Soul
this year.
There was. I forgot the context, but there's an article where they refer to him as infamously slain gorilla Harambe.
I love it.
I don't remember what
I
it was
don't love
about.
what happened. I just love the name.
Sideshow Jim missed a lot of us at the past Retro World. It was me at the booth and Costa with his big old bear hug when I saw him. Jim,
No,
you
Laura was at
are,
the booth. She was laying on it last time we went to Retro World.
that was 2 years ago.
Jim, you're my favorite Krusty the Clown
Is
sidekick.
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Brittany,
I'm
bring
pretty
me
sure
McDonald's.
You're not sure.
Yeah, Brittany, can you get all of us McFlurries and drive them to each of our individual houses, please?
Bet.
Oh, Laura is a real one from Brittany.
It's
Kyle, are you
bigger
busy?
here than I thought
What's
it
up?
would be.
I'm not getting you McDonald's, Nick.
No, I don't want
Tools.
McDonald's. I want a
He's getting
milkshake. I
you
want an
that
Oreo milkshake.
He wants a McFlurry.
Yo, Nick, are you
Yeah.
busy?
Yeah.
A little
Go get me a
chart.
milkshake.
Actually, I have no idea what it's about.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Jim, we always appreciate your support. You're always our favorite bit shifter. Winku, winku.
So we still haven't figured out what the deal is with this.
Right. There was
Kinda
something
reminds
else
me
we
of a
found that
three-hour table.
sort of looks like the same
Yeah, we all
pattern
took
of
pictures
squares,
on
but
our
I can't
phones.
remember what it is. What?
We all took pictures on our phones.
Did we?
With whatever the puzzle was last time.
I don't remember.
I don't remember what it was specifically either. I
Maybe
kind of
if
want to
we
look at
start-
it, but then I won't have the chat open anymore.
Oh man, now we're getting into Kanye chats. Can we go back to the sexual cheese thing?
I fail to see a difference.
What do you
We
make
got
of
an
it?
F Kanye, we got
Not
Kanye
a whole
likes
lot.
fingers in his ass.
Both are
Nothing
true.
wrong with that.
I love the support you gave us too, even though at the end oh yeah.
Well, Bit Shifter was great. We had a lot of fun with it.
Yeah, we enjoyed this shit.
Fingers in your ass are a good ending to any Friday.
Thank you, Nick.
Fox said I would love to see you guys in person, but the only convention I can go to is SwampCon in Gainesville. Well,
Gainesville, Christ.
the closest you'll
Poor-
see
poor
us to
soul.
Gainesville is Laura, Nick, and I yearly go down to MagFest in the
Luckily for you, though, Dan has
DC.
never been to Gainesville.
It's only a good 16-hour drive for you.
Yep, that's as far as we go.
Totally worth it.
I mean, we make the 16-hour drive.
A book.
Oh,
My
Mamsies and Fox are about to become
Pages.
best friends because they might potentially both live in the same town. Also,
Aw.
Brittany's high and she's next in line.
I
Enjoy your
mean,
McDonald's.
same, but
Don't forget to
like-
bring us McFlurries.
Yes, Oreo McFlurry, please. Actually, Oreo and M&M McFlurry, because you can do both
Unplug
at
your
the same time.
headphones and let
Me?
McDonald's listen to us.
yeah, just-
Florida is Australia on easy mode.
I like that.
Nice. I like that too. That's
I have
Also-
no idea what to do now.
I'm standing up right next to the TV with my headset on, so I'm
Well,
pretty good right now.
Aren't there a bunch of people you haven't presented all the new evidence to?
I ran around and I got everybody.
Are you sure?
TGM says marriage is the reason we are gathered here today.
I had to
Alex.
recheck,
Maybe I should ask my puppy, could you sit in here and be cute?
unless I didn't hit her with everything.
Good baby. It's Kyle. He's a good baby. But you're
Did you get the lady that doesn't talk?
Nick,
Yeah, I
Kyle
just
was only
did
your
her.
boyfriend for one day.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
would
my
never.
birthday.
On your birthday.
Oh, Colin, you missed it.
Hmm.
It was my birthday, so I got to say whatever I wanted, and it was factual. So I told Dan he was fat, and he has to be because it's my birthday.
I like it. I like this rule.
I mean,
Nice.
it's no longer my birthday, so I guess he's not fat anymore. But I had
Simple.
one day. I had one day.
Oh, I guess I didn't show her everybody,
You know
but I don't
the
think it'll
guy
make
in
a
the other
difference.
tower? Weird
I mean,
astronomy
probably not.
professor
Kyle,
guy?
he was my boyfriend because it was my birthday.
Can you see him
Jux,
from your
I
window?
like your recommendation for the
see
game.
you?
Jux says you need to solve the mystery.
Thanks, Jux. So helpful.
What do you know about Penny?
Nick's birthday
I
was
can't really
on
imagine those two being friends,
Saturday.
to be honest.
July
never
4th,
know.
honey.
Do you and Poppy get along?
Orc wants to know if we want a
Nothing,
non-spoilery
shocker.
hint, Kyle.
If it's
What could
non-spoilery,
you
I will
possibly
accept
be
it,
writing
but if
down?
it has any
Oh, no, I
spoiler,
get that
I will
making
be
notes ages
sad.
ago.
Yeah, if it has a
Now
spoiler,
I'm
I'm gonna
just
throw my
doodling in the
computer
market.
across the room and stop playing. Because I'm a big old baby about spoilers.
Yeah,
It's
you are,
true.
you big fucking toddler. Wanna be Sonichu? Is that the one, or did I get it wrong again?
You got it wrong again.
I mean,
Damn it.
Sonichu is a thing.
Is he the one who microwaves diapers?
No, that's Pamperchu.
Oh, yeah, Kyle's that.
Sonichu is the comic.
Brittany said, I'm not fat, I'm thick.
We already
Thank
solved
you,
it.
Brittany. Brittany, I've lost 15 pounds since the last time you've seen me. So
Crickets.
I'm...
They're clearly.
And then he found them again.
I only found them again on Nick's birthday.
Spyglass.
Fair.
They're in good condition. Pretty.
What, Laura?
You left them in your other George.
It's a chart of which
That's
planet?
very true.
It's a chart of which planet? Miss Tidy than the notebook.
So, even the most well-used notebooks.
Miss Tidy
So,
than
even the most well-used.
a picture frame.
With no picture.
Yeah, but we have the picture.
It's full of tea, but it's gone cold.
Maybe if you put the picture in the picture frame, it'll open the secret passage.
You don't get to manipulate
frame.
the
With no
things.
picture.
Kyle, you reading Fox's comment to you?
Yes, the Duolingo owl. Yes, I saw. Sorry, I'm trying to do the
Every
thing.
astronomy tower.
I want to try.
Just walks over and shoves him out of the way.
Ooh.
He's the old man's a lecherous voyeur.
Not by accident.
I can see Flora, but she's not looking this way. Behind her is the back side of the easel holding Freya's. I can't really see anything behind it. Not from this angle.
Aw, thanks for the bits, buddy.
It's
Wait,
that
who
little
gave them to
plant
us so
Flora
I can
keeps
say
on the
someone
window
else made them
ledge.
look like a bitch?
Don't
Who's
you think
Sideshow
it would
Jim?
fall off?
Aw,
In
thanks,
the wind.
Sideshow Jim.
Maybe it's glued
Thank
down.
you, Jim. Love you, buddy.
I can see the doorway. The door itself is on the floor. You
It's
can
only
see
funny
why-
if I
Not
do
by
it to
I can
Johnson
see
TGM.
Flora, but she's behind her is the back. Can't really see anything.
Is that a window?
I think it is.
Is there another room above Flora's room?
We should check that next time we're over there.
Spooky.
I can just about see the ground.
It's too dark back there. I can't.
Isn't this supposed to be an astronomy telescope? I'm pretty sure you need to see the sky for astronomy to work.
TGM says, Fox, you gonna let this sideshow upstage you?
And then Fox is gonna legit make you look like a bitch.
I can't move it. I think this is just how it's set up.
I love this meme.
There's something about
God
Pointer's
damn it.
astronomy habits. Something.
Let's ask him about it.
Alright, thank you for the
TGM,
non-spoiler hint.
We
So,
gave you a shout out
Professor,
earlier because
What interests you
Nick
about
tried to
astronomy
start it up
exactly?
again. Just the funny part earlier
It's
when you
not a
weren't
matter
here,
of being
and then I countered with,
interested.
"Well, at
Once
least
you
you
expand
messaged
your
Nick happy
mind to
birthday
the
on
wider
Instagram."
universe, it cannot be.
Wait, we have an Instagram?
It's on MySpace. Sorry.
And how long have you been an astronomer?
I really don't like
At
to give exact values
bestbuds.angelfire.net.
Angelfire.
It's GeoCities.
Bestbuds.ninja.
About you, Professor.
Oh, shit.
Go on.
And Nick, our top 8 is the 5 of
You're
us.
not really interested in astronomy.
Jose,
What could you
our boy
possibly
Mulch,
mean by that?
I think you're interested
and
in a slightly
Bobby Flay, of
different
course.
field of
It's
research.
Also, if you guys are
Bobby
watching
Flay
this right
just
now,
beat out Alex.
this episode of our game will be available for download on LimeWire tonight, right after the event. So,
Daniel, don't promise.
Brittany,
things. Don't
literally, I have dreams where French fries get fed to me like grapes. That's all I want in the world.
can they be
I had that happen
Cajun fries
today.
from Five Guys?
That's
Yeah.
it.
Bestbuds at neopets.net. Hell yeah.
Ooh.
Guys,
I want to be a Neopet.
Guys, catch me at my Habbo hotel.
Check us on our official Minecraft server.
Is it also at Best
That's
Spuds
not
or is
it.
it something else?
Add me
I
on
don't know how to do
RuneScape.
Minecraft servers.
Come hang out.
For World
That's not it.
342.
Come hang out with me, Laura, and Nick on Gaia
That's not
Online.
it.
Members
Yo, I still
only.
have a Gaia Online account.
That's
Of
not
course you do.
I haven't logged in God knows how long.
Nick's got the Angel Halo.
Insignificant
I
insects.
do.
My
I got the cool one angel wing, one devil wing. Impossible alive, but I got it.
Right.
Have the
That's why
sexy
you
no
like using your
jutsu
telescope
mist
so
and the
much.
kitty whiskers.
Yes, naturally.
Nice.
I also have the Akatsuki robe. It's like not really the Akatsuki robe, but you get what it's supposed to be. It's great.
Yeah, it's like they're clouds. It's an approximation. Did you hear about the fact that the whole like Gaia economy thing is in textbooks? Do you know about that?
No.
No, but I'm not surprised. That's really cool.
Yeah.
Brittany, I also ate Five Guys. Thank you.
Interesting
First you
story
accuse me of being
about how they like
a
ramped up and
entomologist.
crashed their
Now
own
you're accusing
economy,
me of
and people
what,
study it.
spying?
Are you spying?
It's so weird because like similar shit has happened with like World of Warcraft and like TF2, like item trading and stuff. Like that's its own fucking insular economy that I think is still going strong.
Might have been
It's
Freya.
fucking nuts.
Yeah.
It's a very precious specimen.
Started hiring actual economists.
Yeah. It's just a bunch of nerds who are econ majors who also play these games.
Yeah, that's what's fun about it.
It's like, you guys remember that shit with Eve Online, where like this guy was running a bank, and then he just dipped with everyone's money.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
No, I did not.
That's
What?
When I looked into the room,
What are you
Flora
gonna
was
do?
already lying.
Exactly. What do you do?
Flora? You mean Freya?
Second Life Realtors.
Flora. She was lying by the window. I couldn't see Freya at all. It was fairly dark. The telescope isn't at a very good angle. That's why I decided to head over there myself. I needed to know what was going on.
This changes your statement, doesn't it?
No, everything I told you in my statement was true.
Apart from the reason you left your tower in the first place.
Right.
He is pointing.
Brittany wants
Let's
to
go
know
over
why
what we
Guy
know about the
online
crime
sounds like a gay Tinder.
Freya was
No,
definitely up
she's
to
thinking of
something.
Guy,
the statue in the garden.
with a U and a Y. That's
Maybe
very,
we should
very
go back
common
and check.
mistake.
And we could have missed something.
Spelled farmersonly.com.
Set up Nick a profile on Farmers Only and just see what happens.
I would get so many hits.
This wasn't here before.
There's a new crab note.
Farmer.
Oh lord.
What is
Crabby note.
It's a little wooden toy. Looks kind of like a crab.
I want that. It's so cute.
There's a note
do you
stuck
know?
to the back.
What does it say?
I
Grimoire?
don't know. I'm looking at it.
Dude,
This is my new friend. He likes simple melodies and move his soul. Best of luck to you two, Freya.
Go ring the doorbell, Kyle.
These are all the shapes that are on the puzzle.
The statue.
Yeah.
Correct. Looks like you finally get to see what's behind the well.
Well, this thing gets its own menu thing, which is interesting.
Jux wants to put Nick on Christian Mingle.
Ugh.
What do you think?
I
Is
bet
it
you
really
all
for
of those
help?
guys' standards are too good for Nick on there.
Why don't we check the handwriting of Freya's diary?
Yep.
Good
Yeah.
idea.
Christian Mingle?
Well,
Yeah.
The notoriously gay dating app?
Yep.
So does
Yeah, the
anybody
one where
else
you
think, if anybody's paying attention, that Flora and Freya have switched places?
we have
Perhaps,
a ghost helping
yes.
us.
Let's keep this to ourselves.
What
that's
about
why
the
she's not
little
talking.
wooden toy thingy?
Maybe we can put it to some kind of use.
What?
Yeah, I'm also
Oh,
confused.
they're pulling a fast one on us.
No one noticed.
Nope, because she hasn't said anything. But she just left us a note, which should be difficult given her state of being dead.
Maybe
Very much stabbing. There's another
someone else
question
left
though
her partner.
to investigate.
Alright, so I'm in a room with music, so maybe that changes how this works.
Have her play the thing.
I like Laura's idea of trying the doorbell too. It could work.
Also would work, yes.
Yeah, it's fine.
Can you play the tune for us?
Sure.
If this doesn't
It's
work.
literally 8 notes. I have it memorized.
What if there is no murder victim? Oof.
She was just hiding behind the fountain. Everyone lied. They just wanted attention, someone to come visit.
Yeah, she was just in the corner playing Game Boy the whole time.
Do you know where those?
This is all to hype up the release of her new
I
album.
put them there.
Why?
I found them lying around. I think they belong to FITZS. I put them on the statue so he'd see them. I thought they looked like headphones. Like he's in the recording studio with his guitar. No?
If they do belong to FITZS, he hasn't taken them back yet. When did you find them?
This morning.
Where?
I don't know, in a hallway. Can't remember exactly.
I feel like I've already talked to her about these things, and they're lit
I
back
see
up.
a lot of birds up in the rooftop garden. They seem to really like it up there.
Why's that?
It's quiet. Never seen that one before. Was it in the greenhouse?
No, we found it in Penny's room.
Right. Those petals.
What about them?
It's nothing. They're just unusual.
What if she's just in the corner playing with her cheese collection the whole time?
Alright, so that's the piano one. I have a feeling when I get all the shapes, then I'll be able to look at the diary and I'll be able to put them in an order.
I think we're closer to beating this game than we think.
Well, we just started like chapter 2, so I'm not sure.
I don't know, but we do have all the people and most of the clues, so
Right, and I feel like we accomplished a lot already too.
it's
Why don't you
probably.
check out the room where there's nothing?
The doorbell's that shape.
Hey Kyle, remember the other day when a spider was crawling down on you?
Yeah, why?
A spider just crawled down on me.
Neat, tell him I said hi.
But I'm just letting it crawl on my arm. It's little. Maybe it'll bite
There was
me
also a
and get
trumpet, if I remember.
Is there?
Oh, whatever it is.
All
It's...
it is, the music's gotta practice.
What's with all the
I knew
broken
someone
glass?
was going to do it.
Is it a working trumpet?
Oh no, never mind. I misinterpreted him saying it's playing a trumpet.
What about the
Who plays
violin?
I wonder.
It's pretty dusty, so I'm guessing nobody.
Apparently not. Let's think. Where else was there an instrument being played? Or any other
Yeah.
sound, I guess.
I don't know. What's in the main foyer? We haven't really spent any time there.
Is there a music box somewhere? I feel like there was a music box.
I was just thinking that.
One there? Somebody's
I'm not
room?
sure. There might have been.
Or what about
Check
the...
the actual piano where the murder happened.
Well, I already got a piano.
Doesn't matter, there could be another
Wooden
one.
trunk.
Two pianos.
There's the gramophone up there, and you also have the recorded music.
Oh, right. The room
Oh,
up
yeah.
there. I totally forgot about the room up there.
There's also still a question mark in the bottom left.
Yeah, I know. That one just popped up. For, like, he was reviewing clues.
This place is scary.
What is
I don't
that?
like it.
Not sure. Some kind of reel?
Looks like it might attach to something.
Real thingy.
Well, as opposed to a fake thingy.
Looks real suspicious.
Just dusty junk. Just dusty junk.
It's a jar. The head screws off.
Huh.
They don't even look inside it.
Nope.
Someone painted out the window.
Do you think it was done recently?
No idea. Either
No,
way, it's pretty
Smells
suspicious.
like new paint.
What's in that little box? I bet it's bones. A skull, at least.
You know, maybe I won't open it.
It's cheese.
At least the moths are kept well fed.
It's a statue of a wolf, standing up straight, like a man.
A wolf
You know,
man.
there's a name for that.
I know.
It's not quite as dusty as everything else up here. Also, it's not a statue.
It's stuffed.
Just dusty junk.
Fox says Dusty Junk, new Twitter handle.
That's pretty solid.
Just dusty junk. Just dusty junk.
Where's that light coming from?
No, it's just daylight, I think.
It's coming through the floor,
There's a
you
decent
dope.
gap between those floorboards. Is that what I think it is?
Yes,
that what
crime scene.
Is that what I think it is?
You could drop murder.
Is that what I think it is?
From up here.
I mean...
Is that what I think?
Okay, yes, it's obviously what you think it is. However, give me new information.
Write a clue? Maybe check the paintbrush?
I am.
Maybe you have to go into the room and then look up.
I think that might be all of the information we can extrapolate from this screen.
Better keep trying.
Good idea.
Where's that light coming from?
Just daylight. There's a decent gap.
I'm gonna keep trying.
Oh, good.
I was joking, by the way.
I know.
Is that what I think it is?
I don't think
so.
Too blurry.
Sally, you don't have a dust allergy, do you?
No. Do you?
Let me put it this way. Sally, you don't have a dust allergy. Let me put it.
I hope he has a tissue.
I like if you click it really fast. Do you have a destination?
Oh, it's
The attic's directly above us,
eyeball.
right?
Oh.
The attic's directly.
Have we seen that somewhere else?
Yeah, on the floor in
The
Poppy's
outline of
room.
Freya
Yeah.
fell. There's a single patch of no real signs of a struggle.
That's weird.
What?
Her feet were right up by the canvas.
So?
So she was probably standing really
Let's
close.
check the case file again.
Oh.
It's piano music.
I thought that was Colin for a minute. It's like, well done, sir. Check your thingy.
Oh, the crab didn't react because I think it said it wants simple melodies.
Yeah, and we already have the one for piano.
There's another tape.
Yep.
What is that one?
That's the one that we found in the fountain, which cuts out after a while.
It might be all we need, though.
You're right, man. The first two chords did sound like the opening of Ocarina, the title screen.
Weird.
It's someone humming a tune.
Oh, the humming. Okay.
The crab likes it.
There it is.
So doorbell, humming, piano.
We just need one more, right? Is it 4 or 5?
4. It looks like there's only space for 4.
Do you know what this is?
Guess not.
Just a font of information.
Isn't she just? Well, maybe I'll ask everybody about the reel, and maybe we'll run by something that makes sounds that we forgot about.
A good plan.
What's this? Is it a clue?
We don't actually know. But Grimoire picked it up, so now he has to pretend it is.
That's how it works.
I love him. Oh, maybe birds chirping.
That's
The bird cages. But the birds are coming.
Is that a metaphor?
Oh, it totally is. Check out that butterfly.
Looks evil.
Wow, judgmental. They're bird cages. But the birds
Is
are.
that a metaphor?
Oh, it totally is.
And especially.
And it's home to 3 especially fancy birds.
Survey says.
usually tells me after I look at a clue.
Yeah.
Bird diagrams.
They're beautiful. Someone. I don't like mirrors.
How do you get...
I do by weight. I can feel it.
This music is crazy. It's so funny.
For sewing.
Maybe.
We have no idea.
We already got one in here.
So I'm guessing
I know.
nobody.
But I was just gonna show her the reel.
Where did you find this?
It was in the attic.
Oh, huh. I forgot we even had an attic.
Thanks for the help.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what that is.
Me neither.
Me 3.
There.
Oh.
Is the Beetle box of music.
Yeah,
It's
it
the
could be
Beetle
a
box
Beetle
and music.
box.
We can always
That's
check.
a handsome beetle. Looks like he might have magic powers.
Oh, the lore emotes are starting.
Yeah.
What is that?
I'm not sure.
Akshaw, sing for me.
Looks like it attaches to something else.
Why don't you go back and double check the area you found it? Maybe you'll find the rest of the something else.
I'm not so sure about that.
Either that or it fell in.
Oh, B just rocked the chat with a handful of lore emotes.
Is this yours?
Fistful of beetles.
I do not recognize it. And besides,
Cup
I
full
would
of
have no
hot
use
piss.
for such a thing. Perhaps it could be used to
When's
hang
the hot
wet
piss
laundry.
emote coming out?
Was that a joke?
I have to get enough exposure for it.
Just a cup, yellow liquid in it. Steam lines.
Put in a jug. A moonshine jug.
There we go.
TGM, are you gonna let B put all those lore emotes in the chat?
It's a little glass.
I think it's a
Come
Vivari.
again?
See the leaves and twigs. Might have been for keeping insects.
Anything in here that
I
might
don't
make
know.
noise.
Either.
Did he just say Velveeta?
Yep.
And now B is mad at Colin.
Farmer conversation.
It's a drinking.
Is it full of
Right now, it's just.
I want that lamp too.
The pufferfish?
It's
Yeah.
pretty great.
That's the best lamp.
We don't know. We were really
Good
hoping
secret
you.
theme.
My friends, shed your hope and let it fall
Oh, and I
free
just noticed this little
like
tiki guy in the
sandbags
corner. I like
from
him.
a hot air balloon.
That's the most
Felix's
depressing
voice
idiom I've
sounds
ever
like
heard.
one of the voices Nick does in a game, but I can't think of the game.
Most of them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
they're all
I've
very
never seen a
deep.
barometer that wasn't broken.
Maybe I'll go check the metronome now that I think about it.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
okay.
We already
that's as
solved it.
simple as it gets.
Yeah, I know, alright?
Oh, TGM
We already
Can't just
has
play
a
with the
whole bunch
metronome?
of- with a whole bunch of different lore emotes in the chat.
Different one?
Yes, there's one with sunglasses, and there's a black and white one, and
There's a
there's
you
one
know.
with a piece of your head.
Oh yeah, you
It's
can.
open.
You can't like edit them, but there are different filters for different emotes.
Oh. I didn't know that.
Oh,
Yeah.
maybe cascading
Like
water.
I think last month there was a Pride one that
Wonder
just
how
made
it's
you all
hooked up.
rainbow.
Oh.
Ah, a little water.
It's making me.
Wonder how it's hooked up. It's another
He's
little.
playing a lute this
He's
time.
also wearing.
Well, they're not part of the stand. They're not headphones. They're earmuffs.
a little pond.
It looks really. See those metal
Oh,
ones?
yeah.
Nothing. Looks like somebody broke them and then never. That's one big.
Or one very small.
Maybe we'll go to the front.
Yeah, might as well go to the
Where the
question mark
question
room.
mark is.
Or yeah, I was gonna say that. Probably the best bet.
those birds?
We know a little more about the crime scene now. So, what do you think? Was Freya stabbed by her own painting?
I'm pretty sure the thing we just found.
Well,
the reel. Oh, it's not on there.
The reel is not even there.
Reel.
Let's see.
Paint from the paint pot was used to paint over the painted ink dip feather to hide the evidence. Nope.
Oh.
Blood from the paint pot was used to paint over the painted ink dip feather to hide the evidence. That's not right.
Try blood from the paint pot was used to paint over the painted flora.
That's what it did before.
No, you didn't.
It's not. Oh, well, I need to change more than one thing anyways, because
was
she didn't
used
say
to
the
paint
thing.
over the painted flora to hide the evidence. That's not right either.
But
I think it's to resemble a bloody knife.
Perhaps Freya painted the blood onto the painting. Oh.
What'd you say?
Oh.
This
I
is
don't know,
a
I was
tip.
just reading the top.
There's a little clue at the top.
Little cluby.
Blood from the paint pot was used to paint over the painted ink dip feather to resemble a bloody knife. Almost. Maybe just change one thing.
Okay.
Maybe it's this.
Paint from the paint pot was used
But
to
I
paint
thought it was
over
blood.
the painted ink dip
It was
feather
blood, I was
to
just trying
resemble a
out,
bloody
switching it
knife.
up.
That's not right either.
Alright, so one of these two.
Wait, what are the other used to paint over?
I will check. Oh, damn it.
Oh.
That's so stupid. I hate it.
Blood from the paint pot was used to paint the red tip of the painted ink dip feather to hide the evidence. Almost. Maybe just change one thing. Blood from the paint pot was designed to match the painted ink dip feather to hide the evidence. That's not right either.
Alright, so these are the same. Right? Because didn't they
Blood
say there
from
was
the
one
paint
thing that you
pot
could change?
was used to paint the
I
red
think,
tip of the painted ink dip
what
feather
are the other
to
to
hide the
evidence?
evidence. Almost. Maybe just
Prove the existence of magic.
Yep.
Probably.
blood from the
Probably
paint
that one.
pot was used
So it's
to
just a
paint the red
mishmash of
tip
all the things I tried and didn't
painted
try
ink
together.
dip feather
Pretty
to
much.
resemble a bloody knife.
I think you're right. Can't decide if I'm disappointed or relieved.
I have a question. Why?
Either it's a very strange coincidence, or somebody set it up.
Somebody deliberately put blood in the paint pot and hid that feather after the crime. Why? To distract us?
Possibly.
Well, it worked.
Possibly.
Flora's the only person who could have hidden the feather, unless someone took it from her.
Let's go over what we do know. The door was locked the whole time. It stayed locked until FITZS kicked it down. Normally, it can only be opened from the inside. Pointer said he couldn't see Freya from his telescope, but he did see Flora lying by the window.
So whatever got Freya got Flora too?
Except Flora survived. She didn't get a stab wound like Freya did.
Hold on. If there was no knife, then what did stab Freya?
It could be anything. It might not even be
Maybe
important.
they used the
How is it not important?
line as
Right
a
now,
pendulum.
I'm less interested in the what, and more interested in the how.
The angle of Freya's wound suggests she was
agrees.
stabbed at a perfect right angle. That is, from directly in front of her.
Yes, Jim, you are
But
correct.
she was standing right up by the
It was
canvas.
Colonel Mustard with
Somehow,
the candlestick in the library.
Freya ended up lying on her back, still
Agreed.
perfectly in line with
But
the
what
painting.
if it happened this way?
Through the painting.
Then they roll one of the other
Wouldn't that
endings.
leave a hole?
Okay, well, how about this? How do we know Freya was stabbed before she fell over? Maybe her being stabbed and
don't.
her falling over are completely unrelated.
It's like, nope.
Yeah, he just like walks away. GGM thinks it was staged.
Maybe the birds in the bird bath are a music clue?
Yeah.
What about
why not check?
the little chime thingies?
Yes, they are. Well done, Nicholas, unless you looked it up.
No.
Cool.
Alright, so we have the fort.
Nick, Kyle just gave you a compliment, just so you know.
Yeah, but it was underhanded.
No, skeptical.
Handed.
That's all.
Oh, now we at least have all those.
So, what?
Should we go back to the gardens again?
Let's try this again.
You know, I think we might be able to solve this now.
Good thing they made it easy for us, I suppose.
I wish we did solve this at the beginning and then Eric Cartman popped up and told us that we were being a total Wayne Brady. Wait, not Wayne Brady. Who's the other guy who cheated on the Patriots?
Tom Brady.
Tom Brady?
Tom Brady.
Gotta be
Nothing. Absolutely Wayne Brady.
Wait, do you hear that?
Yeah, you're being a
Being
Wayne
a total Wayne Brady right now.
Be a fucking Wayne Brady.
Secret room.
Woo!
Inside the dragon.
Are we gonna go in?
Yeah, but
That's very
there's a
Legends
couple
of the Hidden
things I
Temple.
want to do first.
So we're missing a clue somewhere.
Oh.
There's gotta be something with the reel.
Yeah, check back in the attic. There's a little thing next to it. Oh, that is the reel. Maybe.
Yeah, that's the reel.
Really real.
It's a jar. That's... At least the moths are kept well fed. Someone painted out
Do
the
you
window.
think it was done?
No idea. Either way, it's pretty suspicious. Nothing catching my interest.
Sorry.
Kind of. Nothing catching my interest.
Sorry, is this
Kind of.
just Dusty Jones? Just Dusty Jones. It's a static.
You know, there's
I know.
It's not quite as. Also, it's not stuffed. Nothing catching my interest.
What are you looking for?
Anything.
Sorry, is this
Kind of.
Yeah, we're missing like a clue.
This feels like
Yeah.
the place there has to be something.
At least.
You know, maybe I'll
We couldn't go into the thingy.
No, he said there's other things he wants
Nothing
to do
catching
first.
my interest.
Sorry, is
So
this
I
Oh,
have to
okay.
get all the clues.
Nothing catching my interest.
Sorry.
Kind of.
Trying to convince
Where's
Coach
that
to
light
get me
coming
chips.
from?
No, it's just daylight. There's a
Chips?
decent gap.
Come get me chips.
Yeah, icing pancakes, please.
Icing pancakes?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I even turned away from the computer to sneeze. Jeez.
Good lord.
God damn, Kyle.
Get yourself some Claritin, girl.
Did a fucking chest burster just pop out of you?
Yes,
Yeah.
seriously.
Sorry, but I'm turning on my AC on low. Let me know if it's too much.
I mean, we didn't hear it last time.
Well, B said she heard it.
Right, that's why I said we as in we, the us,
The royal we.
Is that what I think it is? Is that what I think it is?
I want to like compare the blood here to the blood there, but I'm not allowed because this looks dry and this looks not.
The outline of Freya fell. There's a single patch of no real.
That's weird.
What?
Her feet were right up by the camera.
So?
So she was probably.
Check the case file again.
Mams, is it too loud? If it's too loud, I can turn it off. My room is just like on fire right now.
Scary noises. Why don't you ask her about the reel?
I did. You know what she said? ...
Of
course.
She's really good at these Telltale games.
I don't think this is a Telltale game, is it?
No, it's not. It was
Daniel.
how me and Laura make out too.
You can't just do that laugh and deflect.
Why? It worked for like 30 seconds.
It hasn't been 30 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
There it is.
Thanks, Fox.
The unfinished portrait.
So, what? Freya was killed halfway through.
The second plant is still throwing me, but maybe it's like a reflection or something. But it really bothers me.
You tried like clicking on the window where it would be, right?
Yeah, several times.
What I miss?
The whole room is a strange feeling.
Yeah, there
I don't know when you left because you didn't announce it, so I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know if you can call it more
Did you
like
miss
a sudden
secret dragon
absence
door?
of wall.
No, I saw the
Oh,
dragon
yes,
door.
I don't know if you can call it. It's more like
I was in
sudden
that. You were in
absence
the
of
attic.
wall.
Oh. Yeah, you've missed nothing.
I didn't think so.
The whole room is a strange
Yeah, there might be a reason for that. The attic's directly above it.
Also, I know I'm late to the party here, but I agree with everyone in the chat.
To which part?
AC noise and or fan noise is primo sleeping noise.
Oh, totally.
Yeah, of course.
Freya's painting supplies.
Nams, I'm right there with you on that.
Mm-hmm. That's what I sleep to.
Supposedly,
I've
Freya
gotten
was
into this
working on
horrible
something. She
habit
was
of
still
sleeping
holding
with
it.
like,
Even get a chance
I had
to
this
clean
really
my brush.
beat up pillow. I just drape it over my eyes, so it's like
I did the same
completely
thing.
completely blacked out. But like,
Outline of Freya. There's a
I
single
feel like
note
dog
in
shit
the
when I
page.
wake up every morning because it just goes from total darkness
Case
to
file again.
sunlight. And I always end up sleeping way later than I mean to. It's a real catch-22.
Freya's painting supplies.
Stop telling me shit I already know.
We're still looking for just one clue
That's the
that we
only-
didn't
Also,
pick up,
Sure
right?
is.
Yeah.
Trying to think. If I can
A little pond.
See those metal
Oh, yeah.
Nothing. Looks like somebody broke them.
Talk
More
to the
egg statues.
I don't get it.
Well, I
astronomy
always
guy,
thought
maybe?
an egg has got to be the easy. More egg
I
statues.
don't get it.
Well,
because we
I
put
can.
together
an egg has
put
gotta
together
be-
all that shit
Although
about
I'm glad
how
not
he
all-
saw possibly could have seen what happens. Maybe there's something new to ask him.
It's so I might just stay.
No reason not to. Unless I'm forgetting something simple.
I'm probably overthinking it. We usually overthink it.
Fox, I will check up on the eye next.
Oh yeah, that's. Forgot about that.
Unless this is the open letter you're talking about, Jugs, then I don't know what you're talking about. So clearly that may be the evidence we're missing, or it's evidence that we find once we're inside. I assume now that you are indeed looking at a spoiler.
Ah, yes, a giant symbol. Oh, it's a good omen.
It's an eye.
Yeah, I know.
Ah, yes. Oh,
It's an eye. More handwritten sheet music. Gloomy.
But roomy. Anything in the drawer?
Nothing you need to know about.
Yeah, ma'ams, I think that's what we're currently
Various
doing.
handmade
Is just kind
posters.
of like
What do you think those
look around for anything.
Just a bunch of nothing weird.
Do
I'm
you-
trying to remember if there were any clues that or any puzzles that we didn't solve before.
Once in a while, there's a phone in the window.
That's the lock for the door, not a phone.
I can see it, though.
It does look like a retro.
No, I totally see it.
Yep. Like the chain on the lock looks like the cord.
A little chart of... Actually, I have no idea what it's about.
I could listen to that background music all day. It's so cozy.
Just the, like, bug noises in the background.
Yeah, it's great.
It's super nice.
Yep, nice and peaceful.
Kind of reminds me of a periodic table. Kind of reminds me of a periodic...
Greek letters?
Hey, does it remind her of your own?
Greek letters? Greek letters?
Oh, that makes more sense.
Was there anything in What's-Her-Face's lab that was like this?
What do you make of it?
I mean,
not a whole lot.
I don't know if they're just like saying periodic table to say it.
I can check. I just realized how woogly everything was in here.
It's bigger in here than I thought. A chalkboard.
Is this a library or a club?
There was this nonsense.
Oh, right.
This is what we took a picture of last time.
Yes.
That's right. Also, there was,
Any idea what this means?
Not a clue.
in What's-Her-Face's room, the thing with the trumpet, the glass thing that's broken looks like a round bottom glass.
Please say it correctly.
Uh-huh.
The trumpet.
I'm not sure I learned anything.
That's how Mr. CeeLo says it.
Try again.
You not in the Black Eyed Peas? I thought he was just in everything.
The trumpet is Lou Bega. That's Mambo number 5.
I'm actually gonna drive to your house and beat the shit out of you now.
Stairs.
He's in everything, though. He gets one line. He's like,
I think it's a family trait.
the guy from Overwatch League, whose name I forgot. DJ Khaled.
You gotta say it right.
He's very much not.
Nick, are you thinking of Jason Derulo? Like,
I don't know what a Derulo is.
With the trumpets?
Is that how you measure things?
Yeah.
I hate
It's not that.
The metric unit.
Sally, check those plans.
My God, the readings are off the scale.
Sally, check those
Clocking in at over 15 Derulos.
Sally, check those.
Is soil a clue?
Sally, check those.
Is soil a clue?
God damn it, Colin, we're in America.
A big.
Of course. Who doesn't have a giant banner of their initial?
You're right, I'm sorry. He's clocking in at over 25 Floridas.
There you go.
Alright, chat. You heard Kyle. He's dumb and doesn't know what's up.
It's been opened.
This wasn't here before.
Let's read it.
Isn't that an invasion of...
No, definitely.
Never mind, chat. Kyle's still dumb, but he is not stuck.
I mean, Jux told me about this.
Oh. Kyle was dumb. Thank you, Jux. What was it again, Laura?
Jason Derulo.
No, the thing I called Kyle.
The what?
The word I used to describe Kyle.
You just said he looks like crab.
Yeah.
Which is funny.
Are we done?
For now. It's about time
It is
to
for
find
sure.
out what's been
Roses are red, violets are blue. Kyle looks like crap. That's what it was.
Yeah,
Like verbatim.
in the rap game.
Now, should I go to the extra room or should I ask everybody about that letter?
You should definitely ask about the letter, but you should ask the detective because she must have known it was there because she finds everything.
Conveniently left anonymous. It's useless until you can prove to whom it concerns. Can you do that?
Oh, thanks, Jake.
No.
And hush, Oric, it totally wasn't. I decided.
Kyle, bring me apple juice. I'm thirsty.
I don't have apple juice, and if I did, I would drink it.
You're an awful person.
Me too. It's
Were
too
you
spicy.
two meaning you're awful also, or you want apple juice?
I want apple juice.
I was talking to Laura.
No.
Dan, text Brittany to bring me a
My
McFlurry.
birthday.
Yeah, please.
That's weird.
I'll-
The letter is
Dan, ask
also
your
addressed
ask your roommate where my damn fajitas are.
I don't think he's home.
Deliberately secretive.
I feel like you would know.
I've been downstairs for 3.5 hours.
Double Dan would have had to get up to pee at some point.
Headset soundproof.
You would have heard it.
Can't
Oh,
hear
that
anything.
too.
Who penned this juicy little
Colin's
letter?
projecting about his
We
pee thing.
don't know. It's not signed.
An anonymous letter? Classic clue.
He knows.
How long do you think it'll take to get McFlurries and drive and drop them off to each one of our individual houses?
We can each individually bribe somebody different.
Where on earth
Speed
did
up
you
the
find
process.
that?
Just
It
just
was in the
Uber
bush
Eats them.
outside. I think someone threw it away.
How peculiar.
No, I don't want to. I don't even know why I bought a computer chair when I can just lay in bed.
Fuck your spine, Nick.
Yeah, my spine's already fucked. I don't need it to
Such a
be
good conversationalist.
spine. It just
Who, Nick?
No, the lady who doesn't speak.
Oh, thank you for the bits again, Jim. We
I
appreciate
just
it.
did that.
I'm saying it too.
Confused as you are.
Thanks for the bits, Jim. I mean, thanks, Laura.
Who's snoring?
Costa.
No. He's showering right now.
It's Toasta.
Maybe it's Mallory.
Oh, Laura, you missed my zinger the other day. When we were at the pool, I told Kyle I couldn't swim, and then I said I needed to call the Costa Guard.
Oh. That's sweet.
Because he's very buoyant.
Down.
So are you?
Let's see what's in
Not
Secret
as
Room
buoyant as
X.
he is.
You're like a greased melon.
Ooh, a grease.
That's what I
Oh.
have on my Tinder profile.
Hold the
Underneath.
Ooh, scary.
Ooh, trivia murder party guy.
Mm.
Hey guys, let's play little game.
Nick, you
I
have
don't-
a thing to do the voices.
Yes, but I think we both know that I'm not going to get up and go to my computer.
Hey, it's me, the coach.
No,
It's
Laura
a
was
little
the coach.
diagram of a beetle with some incomprehensible.
You should have
What?
saved that picture.
Looks really
Glad you didn't.
Oh, thank you for subscribing to our channel, Jim.
He
We appreciate
he
it.
gave a tier 1 sub to Colin.
Oh boy.
So
Thanks,
Jim.
guy.
We appreciate it.
That's so sweet.
We're
What a
little
guy.
streamers. We got to work our way up there.
And now 5 people got emotes
Compared
as
to
You
the
well.
guys
Beatles
are
behind the
awesome, and we love you.
9 beetles.
Poor little guy.
And there's a bunch of notes written, it's mostly numbers. 9 beetles.
Poor little
And there's a bunch of notes, mostly numbers. 9 beetles.
Nine
And there's a bunch
beetles.
of mostly
But there's a
numbers.
bunch of numbers.
Oh, that's
Nine
great.
And there's it's mostly
beetles.
numbers.
Okay.
That's a fancy
Just
little
gonna keep
emote.
saying it every time Kyle quits.
It looks like they're being boiled, but the liquid is ice cold.
It's like if they only
Have
had
we
some kind of
determined
really
anything with the
cold
letter?
boiler.
And drawn entomology charts.
Okay.
Maybe we should go into
Like
the
a
underground.
fridge, but
This is
worse.
the underground.
Bugs.
Whoa,
Big
that's
ones.
a big spider.
Looks like they're
Holy
made of
hell.
Bugs.
Are you talking about real life? Dan?
Yeah, it just
Very medieval.
I
floated
was
down
thinking
behind the
Medieval
computer.
pirates.
Holy shit.
It's a hat.
Dan, I'm gonna need you to go ahead and bug bomb the entire basement before I come over ever again.
In the basement.
Whoa.
That's two spiders in one night.
Yeah, but the first one was a little baby one. He
Still
must
haven't
have like had steroids.
I don't care. Evil is
Either that,
evil.
or maybe perhaps it was the mother of the
What
spider.
a mess.
Dude, this thing is big. It's like the size of.
Is that a
I'm trying to look
periodic
around my room and see
No,
what it
but
comes
it does
to.
kind of.
What are those?
They're all
Oh,
kind of
it's
symbols
Figure
pretty
your
big.
based
thumb.
on the
It's too big
planets
for
they
me.
see.
Squish
It's
it or
like-
get it outside.
It's the size of like a silver dollar.
Oh.
Hey, look, here's the other clue.
Didn't we see those same symbols in the greenhouse?
Yeah.
TGM wants to know how's the dragon in the ceiling. That's how you know we have an old school fan.
Yep, good old ceiling dragon.
Reminds me of the chart.
I miss the ceiling
The
dragon.
one from the chalkboard.
I mean, Kyle still lives with him, and you're there like
that a
3 days a
period?
week.
No, but it does kind
You
of.
would still say hello
They're
to
all
him.
chemic symbols, mostly based on the planets, the
I
sun.
don't know if the ceiling dragon still exists.
He hasn't talked to me in a little while.
Well, I mean, you don't go downstairs, do you?
Not really.
Yeah, there's no games down there anymore.
Put a lore emote in the chat if you only know the alchemic symbols because you watched Sailor Moon as a kid. Woo!
Eh. Laura, quick.
Yes, Nikki.
Okay, what's the chemical symbol for salt and nickel?
Nikki.
No.
Nani?
Thank you.
I know.
Hey,
A, B,
hey,
C,
Nikki Tendayo.
hey, everyone.
Hato Shouter.
E, F,
There's a
G,
Netflix,
G, H.
a Netflix biopic coming out about Hulk Hogan, and Chris Hemsworth is starring Hulk Hogan.
This looks like it was.
Didn't we see those same symbols?
I really hope it goes far enough to where he's fat old Hulk Hogan.
That'd be funny.
And I also hope that they get The Rock to play The Rock and that they wrestle.
And I also hope that they just give The Rock makeup to make him look slightly younger.
They'll just digitally de-age him.
I don't like the term digital de-age. Sounds like a really scary virus.
It's
what it's called, and it's a really scary technology.
Glass tank.
That's how Gemini Man existed, Nikki. You remember the movie Gemini Man?
What a mess.
The hit Will Smith film where Will Smith fights 90s era Will Smith?
Sorry, you said Gemini Man, now I'm thinking about Mega Man.
Yeah.
It's the only one that matters.
Big Willie style.
This place would never
Did-
pass a fire safety.
Was Dr. Wiley an astrology hub
Wide wooden boxes.
at some point?
What color
Which
is the
game
soil?
was this?
It was one of the Game Boy Color ones.
Oh.
No,
And then
Gemini
they-
Man
and then
was, let's see.
They ported
Mega
it
Man
straight to the
3?
N-Gage.
3? Oh.
I think it's 3.
Yeah.
It looks black, but it's
Mega Man.
too dark.
Gemini.
Rows of plants.
What color
God
is
damn
the
it.
soil?
Black, but it's
I googled him. And I just got the fucking Will Smith movie. Yeah, it's Mega Man 3.
You make your Gemini Man yourself.
It did.
You done Gemini Man
I'm
yourself.
pretty sure the latches can slide.
Also, I'm late to the party. Hello, Caroline. I hope you're doing well, my friend.
Fuck, that was hours ago.
Oh, what up, Caroline?
Hey, Jen, thanks for the bits.
Say, I haven't looked at the chat in God knows how long because I've been
sitting on that one.
It's on the other
That's
screen,
good.
so I keep forgetting to look over.
Counterpoint. Did you know it was Nick's birthday the other day?
Yeah. No one called me.
No, I don't think anyone remembered.
You guys are useless.
I mean, it's a really innocuous date. It doesn't stick out, you know?
Yeah.
It's just so randomly placed.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys want to hear a Nick baby fact?
Always.
Of like when you were a baby, or hey, look how much of a baby Nick is.
No, when I was a baby.
Both are good.
When I was born on July 4th, you obviously know that.
What?
Yeah, I know, right? And you know how they usually give like babies like blue or pink to indicate like what colors they are for their clothes when they're in the hospital?
Oh, sweet Christ. Go on.
They gave me a red, white, and blue hat.
That's cute.
That's adorable.
That's so progressive.
Did you have hair as a baby?
Yeah, I had a lot of hair when I was a baby.
He just looked like a Fuzzy from Super Mario World when he was a baby.
Yeah, no, I looked like a fuzzy Asian baby. I don't know how else to say it.
I mean, you are Asian, so.
Correct. Like
Nicholas,
Mowgli.
because my birthday is around Christmas, they put me in a stocking.
Oh, please tell me that's true.
That's entirely true. I wouldn't tell you a
Oh,
falsity.
that's really fucking cute.
I was born 5 minutes away from being born on a Super Bowl Sunday.
I mean, Mark wouldn't have settled for that.
And as a result, 2 of my uncles did not come see me in the hospital.
Well, they've got their priorities straight.
But both of their wives and children were there.
That's
when
about
I was
right.
when I was birthed, I was born urinating all over the doctor.
I didn't even know that was possible.
That's very on brand.
Right?
Babies don't have urethras.
They just leak. Or kneecaps. They don't have kneecaps either.
No, that's why they keep the umbilical
said-
cord on, so it doesn't get everywhere.
B said when she was a baby, she ate yams so much her skin would turn kind of orange.
Aw. Yeah, baby.
Yum, baby.
Yum, 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 yum.
Congratulations, it's an American. Yes.
Oh no. I didn't want that.
Why not?
Can't be mine. I'd be very suspicious if my baby came out American.
I'd be very
Mams, you're gonna
suspicious if
be
you had
so
a baby.
old, Mams. That's so embarrassing. At least you're not me. I'm gonna be freaking 33 on Sunday.
Dan's turning 43 on Sunday.
Dan's turning 56 on Sunday.
56.
Yeah. Should you even be talking to some of our patrons?
I don't think so.
No, he'll go to jail.
I mean, I'm 4, so we get away with it.
That's fair. Yeah, but that's because he's babysitting you.
Yeah, you're the only one your mother trusts you with.
Mm-hmm. Kyle, do you want a hint?
No, I'm really enjoying this.
Nick
honestly.
has his primo strategy guide in front of him.
Yeah, I do.
Nick's
But I
gonna-
prefer great games.
Cheat.
We're on Cheat CC.
No, I'm literally laying on my bed right now with my eyes closed.
I like Cheat CC.
I don't
the
have a guide
Nintendo
up.
hotline. Right now.
I just know the developers. I was going to call them and ask. Yeah, when are we going to be available to have seating for 10 again? Let me just call the mayor real quick.
Yeah.
The governor.
Oh,
The
there
governor,
goes
yeah.
the spider again. The spider's going back up.
You should probably put it outside.
What kind of spider is it, Daniel?
An inside
it
spider.
It looks like one of the basement dwellers.
Oh, one of the long ones?
So it
Yeah,
looks like
long and
Nick?
skinny.
Yep.
No, it's
Oh,
long
I
and
don't want to be
skinny.
compared to a spider. I hate spiders.
Small, it's hairy, it's
They have
got
too
one
many
baby
legs.
carrot on each
There's
leg.
porn of them on the internet.
See, our viewers aren't young little babies. We got 23, 22, 24, 22,
Young little babies. All of them.
I'm a
Or older
baby.
than all of them.
28. And then
I
you
mean,
got
I've been
me.
complaining for the past 3 hours that I want Kyle to bring me my bottle of Appy J.
Yeah.
Still want it.
Why
There's a
hasn't he brought it
maturity
to you?
level.
Yeah, we're all
Taken
fucking
into
4-year-olds.
Why didn't Kyle bring you Happy J?
Because he's mean and he's a bad boyfriend.
Are you happy, Dan? That's what you were trying to bait him into saying.
Yeah.
Well, it's better than me calling you my babysitter, because then it implies the weird, Fuck. No, I had a line for this. Colin taught me something the other day.
That's never good.
Yeah, no, it's really bad, actually.
You never want
What?
Colin to teach you anything.
What I do?
You taught
hold
Nick
on.
something.
Let me try.
Don't try and teach Nick things.
Oh, yeah, because I don't want to have to call you my daddy, because that would imply some weird fetish shit.
It may or may not.
I don't know. I just remember Colin talking about babies on a bus, but they're big babies, and they were confusing and smelly.
Big bus babies?
Big bus babies.
Isn't that a Stone Temple Pilots song?
Big bus
Yes, big balls.
Thank you, Daniel.
Was CeeLo Green in Big Bus Babies?
He was in the Boss Baby, Nick. Yeah, he played the
Yeah.
Boss Baby.
I
From
still
Boss
never
Baby?
saw that movie.
He was
The
the mocap.
titular-
He was the mocap artist. Boss Baby.
Boss Baby.
They wanted a grown man shaped exactly like a baby.
The only thing I know about Boss Baby is that it makes me laugh because I put his face on a Jirachi.
It's a pretty horrifying picture.
This is what happens when Kyle says I can do whatever I want.
I let you have freedom sometimes.
Yeah, that's your mistake.
I didn't regret it.
Give Nick free reign when it comes to Photoshop.
Nick, I tell you to edit
that
stuff
is
all the
such a good
time.
idea. I'll just put Kate Upton in everything. That's how
Do
I
it.
was taught.
You got the right girl this time, Nick. I'm proud of you.
At least
Yeah.
we'll get views.
You know what?
No,
how
we
I
won't.
remembered it?
Nice.
Because Kate Upton sounds like Uptown Funk, which is what CeeLo Green plays. Bam! In
No,
the
it's
game.
not.
It is
It's
absolutely not.
No, not even close.
Is that
You're
the
not
Black
even
Eyed
right.
Peas again?
That's Eric
Bro, you're not
Clapton,
even in the
idiot.
right decade.
Is that the
No, that's the Stone Temple Pilots, Nick.
Stone Temple Pilots?
I'm sticking with
sing
Stone Temple
Uptown
Pilots
Funk.
tonight.
Well, if it wasn't in a Disney movie, I don't know who the fuck wrote it, alright?
I think Stone Temple Pilots did the cover.
Yeah,
But
no.
originally,
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, it's like how Michael Jackson ripped off Alien Ant Farm.
Right.
I approve of that one, Nick.
It was definitely Clapton, like back in his Yardbird days.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Also, Ma'am says because he's an actual dragon.
Eric Clapton? I know.
I mean, yeah, probably.
Also, real quick, I fucking love the Yardbirds.
Yeah, right? Anyone for tennis? Me.
Oh no,
Me.
it was in response to Jux's question, why did Benedict Cumberbatch roll around on the ground for Smaug for the Hobbit movie? And Ma'am says because he's an actual dragon.
Oh, Laura,
yeah.
I actually found my tennis racket if you want to play tennis.
Oh.
Did you?
Yeah.
What?
Alright.
I've officially hurt my neck solving this puzzle.
I thought you were gonna say you hurt your neck because Nick's gonna play tennis.
No, but that's a really
Fuck,
funny
I used to
thought.
play tennis all the time.
Nick's gonna hurt his neck playing tennis.
Nick hurts his neck thinking about playing tennis.
I hurt my neck just thinking about moving.
Nick, you hurt your arms swimming.
I mean, yeah.
Well, he also hurt his neck swimming because I dove on him like an asshole.
Oh yeah, you son of a bitch! You owe
It
me
was
a
funny.
Jeff
Now
Hardy.
he's-
That's funny.
Now he's gonna be sore again, Kyle. Nice job.
He was already sore.
But Kyle, go back. You almost had it.
I had all
Do
the
I not
fucking
have?
cool
Oh,
floaties
it's
on
this
me,
part.
and I was swimming around
You
in my
literally
tank.
almost had it. No. No. Put the green back.
Alright, and that one.
Yeah, and then put the orange.
Yep.
No. Yeah, and connect those two.
Nick, TGM just
that should be it.
tennis racket. Ma'am
Yeah.
wants
Yeah.
Kyle to
Yeah.
use his
There
big
you
boy
go.
brain. There you go.
Oh god, that hurt my neck. I had it tilted that whole time. Ow.
I
That was a
warned you,
lot.
I was willing to help you, but you said no.
Well, no, because you're gonna cheat, and I don't want to cheat. That ruins the point of puzzle games.
Kyle, I'm laying on my bed. I can't open a guide from here.
Nick,
Yes.
you're always lies.
I don't know what you said, but it came out
He
blurry.
said you live in a bed of lies.
I
That
didn't,
sounds
but
like me.
that's fine.
Live in a house of lies.
House
Is that
of
what
Lies.
is that what it was?
Wasn't that Netflix show?
I have no
with
idea.
CeeLo Green?
No, that was Stone Temple Pilots.
Damn it.
Nick, did you say that because both of the things star Kevin Spacey and we've replaced him with CeeLo Green?
Don't give Nick credit for
Oh, you
things.
caught on to my dumb
Also,
shit.
can we, guys, everyone in the chat, we need to raise several $1 million so I can fund a shot-for-shot remake of American Beauty, but recast Kevin Spacey as CeeLo Green.
I'd watch that.
Can I just tell you before all the creepy things with Kevin Spacey, that movie is fantastic.
Yep.
Yeah.
Those,
Which one's
that's
Kevin
the.
Spacey?
He's in Moon. He was in Baby Driver.
Oh wait, is he the guy who
was-
looks like a serial killer?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
He's also a gross sex criminal.
Yeah. No, he looks like one though.
No, he
Yes.
is.
Yeah. No one's
No,
surprised.
yeah, no, both are correct. He
What did
looks.
you play in the last few movies? Oh, I played the child murderer and the child rapist.
Oh,
the child
yeah.
murderer.
That's
The
impressive.
guy from
but
Seven. Literally the murderer in Seven.
Ah.
That you said Seventh Heaven. I was like, no, that's another weird sex pedophile.
Oh, I got the burpees.
No, not herpes. Nikki.
No, burpees is the coach
So,
stretch.
This is
Oh,
Yeah.
the secret lab.
Yeah.
Definitely seems
Burpees
like
count
one
as a
you
Slap
use.
my
stretch.
hands.
I guess not
That's
a lot of
real
people
good
I mean, I
realize
guess.
the entrance.
Because
It's
it's
an
like
exercise, but
it's
also a
What
stretch.
is the only
Yeah, because it's like a squat, and then you drop down and do a push up, and then you like jump back up, right?
You
He's
need a
very
clap.
paranoid,
Yeah.
especially about his golden beetle.
Fuck that.
What do you think he's trying to do exactly?
Oh yeah, Jux just brought up he was the bad guy from Call of Duty Advanced Warfare.
CeeLo Green?
Yes.
Yeah, I love that Call of Duty had both Kevin Spacey and actual factual treason doer Oliver North in two of their
Trying
games.
To breed the golden beetle in the underground laboratory.
Would love to see it.
Why?
Love to see it.
Because
I wasn't
it's rare?
listening, but I agree.
Because it's gold.
Is that it?
I think so. I don't think he cares about
Love to see it.
entomology any more than he cares about astronomy. He just wants to get one over on Felix. If he can
Do you
breed his
guys
own
think
gold, suddenly
that in a
Poppy's
few
inheritance
years,
is looking
assuming we're all
pretty,
still here,
uh,
and the Call of Duty train keeps rolling,
Might
when he's out of office, they're gonna get
Somebody
Trump to
did
advertise
steal
one of their games.
Might have been Freya.
That would be
after
so
all.
good.
We know
Do
she
you
was
think it'll
the
happen?
secret door in the garden.
She might not
Yeah.
have
I
known what was
think it'd
down
happen.
here.
I think it'd happen.
Maybe she was just curious.
Curious, sure.
Surprised it hasn't happened.
but
I would
not
love for him to
naive.
tell me what to
I
do in a
reckon
Call
she
of Duty
knew what
game.
was going on.
I will never be able to take it seriously, but I would love it.
Like, is the
There's
narrator?
no way.
Yes.
Ooh.
So this one time, the bad guys, they came from China.
Ready
Wait,
to
they
go
were
down?
Vietnamese. They
Again?
came from Vietnam, and they came down, and this is Call of Duty.
They came to us from via China.
Via China.
It was a big, huge deal. It was the biggest, hugest deal you ever saw. Never saw a bigger deal. It was very good. It's great.
The
There
photograph
was
has been
one
stabbed.
deal, but that was between me and
What?
my landlord,
Roger.
and it
Some
was.
kind of
You
metal
would not
stabbing
believe
deal.
that deal. I got it so cheap.
Oh, Nikki.
Metal rod, lowest level. Something tells me it ties on to the thing we found.
Correct.
Oh. I had a random question I wanted to run by you guys.
Go
Yes,
on.
sir.
So I think I mentioned, I don't remember if I mentioned it on stream or before the stream. I got Binding of Isaac on my Switch, and I realized this is probably like the 4th or 5th time I've purchased the Binding of Isaac. What is the game you guys have purchased, like bought the most times?
Checkpoint Radio.
Probably Okami.
Okay.
Neverwinter
For
Nights,
everything.
technically. Because I bought the remake, so that's twice.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm talking like subsequent re-releases and stuff, like how they ported Skyrim to everything and like GTA 5 to everything. Like I know
never buy
people
updates of
bought
games,
all of
usually.
them.
I
Resident
just stick
Evil
with the one I
2.
played.
Kyle, I think we're near the end of this, honey.
I say,
I don't know.
Dan, you're ones that you bought for your personal use, not your mass collection of Tommy Lasorda baseballs.
Yeah, Resident Evil 2, I think, is probably the one.
Yeah?
I got that for PS1, for Dreamcast,
Do you know who
for
it is? In the photo?
PS4.
This man.
That might be it.
Photo. He reminds me of
See,
something.
I was if you were gonna go Resident Evil, I figured it'd be 4, because that's also on
That's
everything.
that's on literally everything.
That's
Or,
not right.
No, not Grand Theft Auto. I don't know. That's a good question.
It's just
What
a
about
fun,
Ocarina of Time? Does that
fun
count?
thing to think about.
Does Ocarina
yeah.
of Time count? Because you got
Yeah.
that on N64, both
Okay,
on
yeah,
GameCube.
I bought that twice also. That's a good point.
Yeah, and the 3DS one.
Yep. So that's 4.
Yeah, that counts. Was there a digital version on the Wii? I don't remember.
On the Wii, the shop channel, yeah.
Yeah, because I had either that or Majora, I think, on my Wii. I don't remember if both of them were released or not.
B says there's a giant spider on her AC.
Tell her to leave the house and never come back.
Kick air conditioner out window.
Have Nick reinstall a new one.
Problem
No,
solved.
I'm not going near it if there's a spider in there. It's in my contract.
No, it's a new one.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's fine.
Sonic CD twice from Sideshow Jim.
Do you have the
Oh yeah,
family
that's
tree or
another one.
something?
That's not right.
Kyle,
What's up?
do you have like the family tree or something? I haven't heard
No, that
anything.
never became inventory.
Yeah.
Well, maybe you should go to it. Maybe it'll.
No, it doesn't let you inventory it.
It's the painting.
That's not
I
right.
don't fucking know.
I mean, it could be.
Could be.
It's asking about the dude, though.
No, the other painting.
That's not right.
This?
Big red one. Yeah.
That's not
I looked at it.
There he is. Fuck.
That's not
I
right.
don't know.
Well, if we keep hitting the button, we'll find it eventually.
That's
Yeah,
not right.
I don't like doing that, but
That's not right.
it's one of the birds.
That's not right.
He was turned into a bird.
That's not right.
Bird?
This Costa
I heard
quietly
bird in the
yelling bird
background.
in the back.
I genuinely thought I was having a moment.
We need a clue to put some.
I just heard a very distant bird and didn't see whose thing lit up, so I wasn't sure what that was.
Yes,
Generally
Jux, we opened the diary.
It's like last week when he scared the hell out of me with snoring.
Yeah. Gentle background music.
That's not
So
right.
Jux, Costa has played me 2 weeks in a row.
That's not right. That's not right.
I hate doing this. Maybe there's a clue that I haven't gotten yet.
That's not right.
I feel like you did.
That's not
Every
right.
slot's filled.
That's not right.
It could be making you think that it's filled and then go to a second page kind of deal.
Yeah, because it says clues and then clues 2 on the top.
That's not right.
Yeah, that's these 3 so far. But yeah,
Yes, clues 2.
it doesn't let me go back.
Clues
There's
2.
no go back button.
That's not right. That's not right.
Let's see. It wasn't in her diary, right?
Felix
Shut
made a
up,
little
Babs.
mountain
You're
for
correct.
Yeah, makes sense when you know who he is.
Lord Remington.
Lord Remington.
Remington. That makes
Remington.
sense for his father. Meaning the girl in the photo is...
Yeah.
No,
it's her.
TGM, you stop
With a
that right
bird,
now.
too.
Never would have guessed. Times sure do change.
I don't know. I don't think she looks so different.
Okay. So I figured out what the deal
Should
was
we
with this
take another
painting.
look?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, photo. And murder weapon. Alleged.
There's a roll of paper up there.
I'll see if I
Let me guess.
So, Sideshow Jim, you were wrong. It was not the candlestick.
Oh, I actually have to unroll it myself.
The clock hand.
Misted Mansion.
It's the room above us. The one we were just in.
The laboratory?
Yeah. The Grand Hall.
What's that thing in the middle?
I think it's that big glass tube.
There you go, Nikki.
Knew it.
Study.
You were right.
Wait.
I know what you're thinking. And no, we
Yeah,
never went in there.
There is no
How
study.
did we miss it?
It's inside the tube.
The rooftop garden. Well,
There's
that
only
makes a
fish
little
now.
more sense in this context. A bedroom.
That's Fifi's room, isn't it? A bedroom.
Penny's room, I think. Storage.
It's Freya's room.
It shows that that's the study specifically.
Aw.
Which means there's most
Thank
likely
you,
a way
Thank
to
you
get...
for the gifted sub again, bud. It's very thoughtful.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Cool guy Jim over here.
Jimmy, you're a
The
good
library.
man.
I said it before and I'll say it again. You're my favorite Corruptly the Clown sidekick.
It's the aviary.
And I said it before and I'll say it again. TGM, you gonna let him show you up like that?
Yeah, CGM, he's making you look like a bitch.
Like a big old bitch.
Misted Mansion. Is it not Tangle
Bitch.
Tower?
Tangle Tower.
So we have to figure out about the study.
That's the room where it's
Yeah,
not
we have to
labeled
get
as
in
any-
there.
I think it
You most
already
likely have to get it
existed
from the
when
right
it-
side. We just had
That's
to
the
figure
lake,
out
right?
why,
It
because they
used to
said
be
the
a
thing was
lot
warm,
lower
yeah?
down than
That's the lake, right?
It used to be a lot
It looks like the
lower down.
only way in there is through the tube, but that
Yep.
makes no sense.
That wouldn't. That wouldn't really check.
Well, it looks like there's a way into it from the Grand Hall.
This
Unless the
seems pretty
tube looks like an
smart.
elevator.
Oh.
They just
Alright, so I
filled
get
it
this
with fish.
as a clue now.
A single
Jux,
book
that's
on
a
little
good one.
makeshift
And yes, I
This is
do like
pretty
Sideshow
nice.
Luke
I
Perry.
think it's a children's book.
Especially when he gets shot out of a cannon. Also, TGM, goddammit!
Thank you, TGM.
Kicked in 301 bits.
Ooh.
And
And the
gift-
yeet. You forgot the yeet.
and yeah, he yeeted 301 bits and also yeeted me an emote.
No.
So
What a boy.
I think
So
these are the
all-
ones that
all
she
of
was
the
talking
fun
about the
highs.
diary. 'Cause she was talking about the soul bearer before. And then no eyes. So I think these are the creatures that she was talking about.
This room
I
looks
like this room.
old.
Most of the house. Old cardboard
How
box.
Giving me
exciting.
Bioshock by
Oh,
way
but
of
there's
Skullgirls vibes.
They're also damp and empty. Do these puddles worry you?
Why?
That's lake water, but it's indoors.
Ah, I see your point. This room looks like
There's a ghost in the corner.
Is there?
It's right over here.
It's an old coat rack. Looks thoroughly
Whoa.
neglected.
2 cloaks and a green hat draped on top of it.
It's an old coat
2
rack.
cloaks.
Old cardboard.
exciting.
Oh,
Is
but
it a
also
scary
that empty.
ghost?
Old
Spooky
cardboard
How
box.
exciting.
Oh,
Scary
empty.
ghost.
Oh.
It's a Larry
This
ghost.
room looks like
Ghost of a man named Larry.
A bunch of picture frames. And it's too dark.
it's not too dark. The frames
Poor
are all
bastard.
empty.
Slipped in those puddles of lake water.
This room
Just
looks
sits in the
like
corner all day.
A single book.
This.
Why?
I think it's a children's book.
Yeah, we got that. Okay. I think this room is covered.
The bars on the pond were broken, ma'ams.
Yes.
Frog-like creature with legs is a
Let's not wander on
salamander.
right now.
Or a
Apparently I'm not allowed
frog.
to leave. But I can go slight up.
It's a hatch.
But we're already.
Depends on your perspective.
Ooh.
Did you see something we missed?
No, Mams brought up a good point
Ooh, my left earbud just started working out of nowhere.
in the chat.
Yay.
I like how the window is also
window.
eyes.
Yeah, the window. The
Oh,
design
yeah,
of the
like
window is
symbol.
also eyes.
Basements
Oh.
don't normally.
Or at the bottom of the lake. Must be.
Right, but if that's the lake bed,
Guys, we're
What is
being
it
watched
like
by
white?
Bill Cipher.
white.
Oh,
but
jeez.
Lads, that's not what a lake looks like.
It's gonna get weird.
Where are we?
The moon.
It's the only
Did you
explanation.
notice how much light this room has?
Oh,
Moon
now I hear Bud
colony.
Knight
One
again.
candle.
It's all coming.
Oh,
from the
hello,
window.
fellow Cipher.
I'm
Oh, God.
sure
See,
it's
See, I knew
Oh,
you were
Christ.
down.
darker at the bottom, not
He just
lighter.
sprinted across
Why
the
is
room
there
for
room
that.
down here anyway? And
Yep,
why
he
is
got
it
out
so
of
much
bed and
older
turned
than the
his
rest
feet
of
on.
Tangle Tower?
With
Well,
the
Nick, I'm glad to see you get your lazy ass up out of bed.
Oh no, I'm going back down.
Maybe
Yeah.
they just wanted to get rich, like Pointer with his beetles.
I feel like the Remingtons came here for the lake, for what was in it.
There's nothing
It's
better
empty though.
than
more
on a
empty
hot
than a
day,
normal
just
lake would be.
fucking pulling
It
the
is
comforter
now,
over your
yeah.
ass,
Maybe we're
watching
too late.
TV, and just chilling in front of the AC.
Nick, when you go bring Kyle some Abby J and
No.
Laura some
Let's
chips,
head back
can you
up to
turn
the
my air
grand hall. I
conditioning
want
on
to
upstairs?
find
No.
the last.
I don't want to get up.
Please.
So,
No,
I was gonna
do
say,
it.
do
You're
they
fine.
just let you go
Wow.
there?
It's
How long were we down there?
this
Well, it's
must
spooky,
be
so
it.
now I feel like we
How
have
are
to
we
be able to do
supposed to
something.
get up there?
Hang on, it's pitch black, but I think there's a switch.
Oh,
A ladder.
Oh.
Want to go up?
No.
yeah. Oh,
A ladder.
I don't
Wanna
like
go
ladders.
The thinking man's decision.
I'm still in
I don't need this game telling me what to do.
the hidden heart.
Reading is fun, Nick.
Yep. These
Ah, there's so
Fun
much stuff.
and this room is sick. I was really hoping the study would have a big glowing glass tube coming up through the middle of it. Ah, it's so fucking cool.
Also,
The color,
crabs
once
normally
again,
have
is
two claws.
very, very cool.
Yeah.
It's so retro,
sure?
like
Well, it
80s.
looks like we have to
you
find
think
the
it
4
looks-
animals and reassemble them.
Oh. Did you look at the diary? Yeah.
I guess that's
I don't think we
What do you
need-
mean?
We have all the information we need in our case file. This
I have to
crab
leave
really
to read it.
Yeah, but I don't think I've seen it more recently.
Yeah, I know, alright.
Yes.
The book,
Check your
Kyle.
book.
Take a look. It's in a book.
The book.
Alright, so it looks like the top two are open.
Is that a
It's got a
Also,
TNG
crabs.
Rainbow.
But it was
Darren
in her diary.
Kunta
I guess that's
I
wrong.
don't think we
What do
need.
you mean?
We have all the information we need.
What'd you
in
say,
our-
Laura?
It was in her diary.
Wait, you can
Nothing.
move the
Sure, I've
joints,
seen
can't
these
you?
things.
The diary, Kyle.
Yeah. So
Oh,
the top
no,
two
that
claws
boy
are
can't be mad.
so the top two claws were open at an angle, right?
I will go check, just
This
to make sure.
crab really.
That little-
Yeah, but I think I've seen.
And I know it was in the diary also, but this actually has a picture. Nick, we already looked, relax.
I see it's like
Thanks. He's doing,
Yeah, they're at 45s.
My wife is gone dance.
45s and the side one is a little up.
Hey, Colin,
Is that a...
It's got a.
Also, crabs.
would you say
nor-
those are big, meaty claws?
I would. In fact, I would also say that they're on a giant enemy crab.
Mm-hmm. I would like to eat that boiled.
Yeah, probably be real good.
Oh my god, I want crabs so badly. Guys, you want to go get crabs sometime?
Yes.
Where?
I don't freaking know. Joe's Crab Shack screwed us and closed.
Red Lobster.
No crab there.
Thank you for the bits, Jux.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Does that spoil anything, Jux?
I'm not.
Because at some point we would like to play the first game.
Nick,
but if there's information that we need,
something somebody didn't want us to find.
I feel like they wouldn't do that. It would probably just be a nod.
Crossbow.
Crossbow.
Well,
Cool.
This is concerning.
And a broken spot up here that could hold a reel.
Yeah. Holy shit! Is it for like a grappling hook?
That's what I was thinking, because there's 2 towers. So I got from the astronomy tower back after he killed her.
Found the weapon.
Was someone trying to hide it? From us?
I don't know, but it looks incomplete to me. I want to know what happened to the rest of it. Where are the other parts?
We have them.
We found them already.
Oh, there's multiple things.
The bottom was the red paint.
Well,
We already have the arrow tip.
yeah.
So what's the lens?
Oh, the lens. That makes more sense. And then the arrow.
Yeah.
Or spear, or whatever. Metal rod. Yeah.
What do you make of it?
Not sure. Let's keep an open mind.
It's a
You don't think
goddamn
the
crossbow.
crossbow's a
What do you
murder
mean you don't know
weapon?
what it makes?
Oh no,
The
the crossbow
big
is
ass
definitely
bolt
a
on
murder
it.
weapon. But that doesn't mean we've solved the mystery. Some kind of fish and a bird skull, I guess.
If that's a bird skull, we're talking about a 15-foot bird here.
Laura,
Well, how about we stop talking about it?
Yes.
you're the only 15-foot bird I've ever
You know,
met.
in any normal room, this thing would be my main concern. In here, though, it barely makes the top 3. Who are all the people in this photo?
Not sure, but it looks like someone didn't like them very much. Their eyes have all been crossed out.
That's a thing in the diary too.
Indeed.
She saw. So she had to die.
Something's coming.
That photo is important. I'm sure.
It's coming right for us.
Cheese it.
Another photograph.
Get ready.
Their faces are all crossed out with some kind of black ink.
That's weird.
Oh, you think so?
No, I mean, something I just realized. Sally, did we meet any of these people here at Tangle Tower?
Well, the woman on the left looks a little like Poppy, but her style is way different. And at first I thought the guy on the top right was Felix, but now that I look at it, I don't think it is him.
That's an interesting picture.
Yeah, gonna have to run through that with the family tree. Oh, there's another floor down. Oh wait, no, that was how to get up. Never mind.
Some of them are disconcertingly large.
At least they're all empty.
You sure that's a good thing? Centipede, millipede. How many
Good
eggs
game.
has it got?
Too many.
A wooden stool. Crumpled up paper.
Is there anything written on any of it?
Not really. It's mostly blank.
Mostly.
Crumpled up paper.
Is there anything
Not
written?
really. It's mostly blank.
Nice chair.
It's still warm.
Maybe it's just heat from the incinerator.
Maybe.
Might be.
Do those look like
The
scratch
incinerator
marks
is
to
definitely
you?
next to,
On the glass?
What's her name's
Yeah.
room?
They're on
That's
the
where the heat's coming
inside.
from. Very good, Nikki.
It's a wooden pinboard, hung up on one of the chains.
Looks like there's a couple of things missing from it.
These are the drawings.
Which we have.
Which I'll get to play with eventually.
Oh, I thought you were gonna be able to do it now.
Nope.
An axe and some kind of hunting rifle mounted on the wall.
honestly doesn't look like they've been moved in a few years.
I'm more worried about the third one.
The third one?
The one that isn't there.
Crossbow.
Crossbow. We have
It's a
it.
wooden prong up.
Looks like there's a couple of things missing from it.
Yeah, I can't do anything with it.
Why is
coffee table, half-empty wine bottle?
Well, I'm finishing the room first, Nick.
I'm gonna say someone's been using this
And I have a
room.
feeling it's gonna be one
Someone
of
can
those
place it
situations
and
where
not leave their notebook lying
they have
around.
to be like, oh, what should we do now? And then you have to do it.
Yeah.
Because it's not something it lets you manipulate.
Oh, look.
Oh gosh.
Baby music, yeah.
Shut up, Nick.
None of that. That's a normal thing, Nicholas.
I can do it.
But do you retain any of what you read, or do you just look at all of the words?
I look at all of the words, and then I use
An incinerator built.
and
Still
then I go
pretty hot.
Is there anything left
It's
inside?
mostly ashes. Yeah, there's something.
Oh no.
Remember, you don't need to read the full book. You just need to read the first paragraph, any page you want in the middle, and then the end.
Nick, you're shameful.
No, I'm truthful.
Please read books.
Someone's
No,
been
books are
using this.
dumb.
It's true, books are dumb.
You show
I
me a
don't get
book
it.
that's got a better
This
story
room
than
is
one
in
page.
the original building plans for the mansion. But nowadays, it's some big secret?
It's not a secret to everybody. At least one other person still knows about this room.
The way the notebook was left out on the table makes me think it's someone who has the room all to themselves.
Whoever it was, they left more than just the notebook. There's a whole
Guys,
design
it was probably
project on
Nick.
this pinboard. Feels like someone put
That's
quite
the
a
other
bit of effort
detective
into
person,
it.
isn't it?
It's a shame there are things
Detective
missing from
Conan?
it.
On the
I'm
board.
betting it'd make more sense if we could see it all together.
I don't think
That
they'd have a
might
picture
not
of
be
themselves on the
impossible, you
pinboard.
know.
It looked like him. Looks like Mihawk or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Mihawk.
I don't remember.
I forgot what's got the top left damage.
Still waiting on my happy chamber.
Well, you're gonna be waiting a long ass time.
Hey, I mean, that means there's still hope.
That's definitely the right edge. None of the pages match up to what's on the pinboard.
Looking for that.
And there's one of them in the drawings file that's on that green paper.
Oh, here?
In the-
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is the
Yeah.
You got the weird collar thing. That's the other detective person.
Mihawk.
That doesn't
Yeah.
We need
Yeah.
something that could attach.
That's not right. Something that's been taped at the top.
The threatening letter. Crumbling.
Oh, wait. It's the painting.
Oh.
Because it had the tape marks.
Yeah.
A painting from Freya's room, and those sketches.
Thank
Did
goodness it wasn't
Freya
trash day.
design
This entire
Detective
mystery was
Hawkshaw's
possible.
clothes? What kind of sense does that
That was close.
I don't think that's why Freya
Hawkshaw
made that
is
painting,
Freya.
But it may have been why somebody took a photo of
By
it
God.
to use as reference.
It's
And as for
Kane?
those sketches of Hawkshaw, I don't think Freya actually drew them. It was somebody else. Someone with less of a talent for art.
Doesn't exactly narrow it down.
Yes,
Should
it does.
we go ask Detective Hawkshaw about all this?
I'm not sure. I still don't know what's really going on.
So maybe she tried to fake her own death?
Whoa.
God, that's loud now that I have two headphones.
That
Oh
was
boy.
loud also.
Time to solve this.
Right.
All right, break out the notebook. Time to put it all together.
Let's start with this. It's an arrow for the crossbow, and it matches Freya's wound. It's the murder weapon. I'm sure of it.
Despite the fact it doesn't have any blood on it, and it wasn't found anywhere near the crime scene.
Mm-hmm. It was cleaned, then it was hidden. I don't think anybody expected us to get down to that room at the bottom of the lake.
Okay, so Freya was shot by a crossbow. Where was it fired from?
Ceiling.
See, because it said it went in at a 90-degree angle.
Yeah, but she was lying down when it hit her.
And that's where the hole was.
It was fired from above Freya.
Above, huh?
Yeah, our diagram doesn't show everything. Let's add in the rest of the crime scene.
The attic.
Perfect hiding place. We even found a part of the murder weapon up there. The reel was used to pull the arrow back up through the crack in the floorboards.
Explains why we never found a weapon at the crime scene, I guess.
The murderer must have dropped the reel in the attic. I'm guessing they were in a hurry to escape.
Wait. The arrow was fired through the crack in the floorboards?
Yeah, it's directly above where Freya was found lying on her back.
Nope.
They could see through the tiny crack
would have
with
missed
the
her
scope.
if she was still standing up by the painting.
Ah, right.
Unless... Freya was already lying on her back before the arrow was fired.
I think so too.
Weren't they both lying down?
Well, we know she was lying down.
Right, but she was being painted standing up, so something must have happened.
Yeah.
Maybe. Probably.
Fallen unconscious.
Something in the room caused Freya to fall unconscious.
Flora, gramophone, paint fumes.
I feel like it has to be the gramophone. Because everything's cracked, so maybe there was a weird sound wave?
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe? I
Well, then
doubt it would be
after the
paint
fact,
fumes.
well, after the fact, they said there was blood in the paint, so that was an after the fact thing.
What?
Jim, if you want, the first
We
part of the stream is going up on YouTube sometime soon.
It is?
Yeah, it is.
Yes, Nicholas.
Probably next Monday even.
Oh yeah, we finished Pokemon.
Sure did.
Kyle, put the end card in here.
No.
I card.
The gramophone.
Right.
Not end card.
But the gramophone by itself can't do that.
Yeah, but it's cracked, which means it either launched a projectile or there was something strong enough to crack it.
There was something in the gramophone.
Mm-hmm. Something small.
Music.
Oh. It was
I mean, it could be the
there.
egg. Or it could be... Because, like, I keep seeing the pieces of glass in the horn statue. And it was weird to me that the paints were switched also.
I'm gonna guess the egg. Because there was
Why
nothing
egg?
in it, and I feel like
That's
it
not
has
it.
to have something to do with this.
But
Well,
we
it'll
know
tell
the
you if
feather
you're
was
wrong.
in it.
Oh, that's right, I forgot about that.
It's the fruit plant.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
TGM says something small lens.
Oh.
It was the painted model, the one with the sword. It came to life,
That's not
just
it.
magical music, and then it stabbed what's her name.
Got small in the name. Maybe it is the paint. I don't know.
I'm gonna try the horn
Oh.
statue just because of the glass
That's
in
No,
there.
not
that makes sense, because if the paint thing's cracked, it must have hit her.
I already tried
Well,
it.
it's not the statue.
Oh.
Try the small lens for TGM.
That was
Did you
attached to
try
the
Freya's
crossbow.
paints, or what's his name's paints?
The lens
It
and the
was-
reel were attached to the crossbow.
A damaged tape. I don't know.
It could be.
That's
What
not
was
it.
that?
Well,
What
I
was
mean,
hiding in
it's,
the gramophone?
it's
Another
one of
gramophone.
them. It'll
That's
just
not
tell
it.
you it's not it for all of them. Try the.
What if there's a smaller gramophone inside the gramophone?
Exactly.
Ho ho.
That's not
It
it.
plays cassettes instead of
Bullcrap.
records.
That's totally it.
Birds.
That's not it.
Possible it was the burnt
Did you
item.
try the feathers?
That wouldn't knock someone
think that
unconscious, I
would
wouldn't
knock
think.
someone out.
What if
Wouldn't
they
think
were really heavy feathers?
We also found him on the roof.
That's not it.
Maybe it's not the gramophone. Or it doesn't have to be the gramophone.
I mean, at this point, it has to be.
Because you can't go back, right?
Correct.
That's not it.
It's
Look on
the
Freya's
music.
paint.
That's not it.
I don't know.
Freya's paint.
I tried that already.
Do it for me.
Fistful of
That's not
Beatles.
it. That's not it.
Huh.
Try the models.
All of them.
That's not it.
Freya's paints.
Try the other one.
I tried the...
That's not
No.
it.
Did you try the empty egg?
Yeah.
That's not it.
Freya's paints.
I tried it, Nick.
Try it harder. Now
That's
hold
not
down
it.
B.
Nick, that was actually funny.
That's not it.
The crossbow is in it.
Perfect.
That's not
The
it.
perfect crime.
Yep. the
Crossbow in a
gramophone.
gramophone.
That's not it.
Fires out of the
Maybe
top
a
of it.
crumpled piece of paper.
That's not
I mean,
it.
it's probably not going to knock someone
That's
out.
not it.
No, I don't know. I genuinely don't know what they're trying to say because we
That's
don't
not
have
it.
anything like.
Try the other. Did you try
That's not
both the tapes? Did you try the
I
tape?
tried one of
not
them.
it.
No, I tried them both.
Tried the damage. Yeah.
Have
The
we
entire
not?
harp
That's
statue.
not it.
I'm pretty sure we've tried everything.
That's not it.
We
They
definitely
fired
can't
all
go
of Tangle
back.
Tower.
What, Laura?
That's
Did you try
not
the
it.
case file?
Then we
That's
definitely
not
can't
it.
go back.
Right.
That's not it.
Did you break the game?
No.
No.
That's not it.
Go to the
That's
next
not
page.
That's
I'm
not
just
it.
finishing these off at this point.
That's not it.
Say the golden beetle.
That's not it.
Maybe.
I feel like.
Yeah, I guess so.
Research says
Boy.
it can emit an incredibly loud hiss when it feels threatened. Poppy
Bam,
and Fitz
done,
both
baby, I
said
told you.
They heard a loud
Just like
noise
Nick.
around the time of the murder.
Yeah,
Neither
if you
of
threaten
them
me, I make
had
a loud
any
yeah
idea what it
noise.
was.
This seems a little far-fetched. Is it really loud enough to knock someone out?
No.
So gang,
I
apparently
don't
Jim's
think so,
piecing
not
out.
by itself. But don't
We
forget,
love you, buddy.
it
Thanks
was
for hanging
being
out.
amplified by
And
the
thank you
radio
very much
sound.
for
But
gifting
I
a sub to
don't think
Mams.
we're purely talking about volume either. It might just be
That's
a
awesome.
particular
Thank you, Jim.
type
That's super kind of you.
frequency.
Thanks,
This
Jim.
is getting kind of
Peace out,
scientific.
buddy.
Since when do you
Later,
know
buddy.
anything about the
Legend.
effects of weaponized
Thank
audio
you, man. We
frequency?
appreciate you.
I don't, but I think someone else does. Do you remember that statue we found in the music room? The hornet's playing. It's a pretty similar shape to the one on the gramophone. That broken glass isn't there on accident. This is someone's science experiment.
Thinking about it, Pointer said he saw Flora was knocked out too. I guess they were both in range of the noise, although Pointer might have been lying.
Personally, I think he was telling the truth about that. It's pretty clear a powerful frequency did pass through Flora's tower. Caused quite a bit of damage too. Those cracks didn't appear out of nowhere. Freya's paints, the pink cassette tape, and the gramophone itself, they all sustained similar damage while they were in that room.
That's some seriously powerful vibration, enough to
And
crack
they were wearing
metal,
the earmuffs, so they
enough to
didn't
knock
hear it.
someone out all the way across a room.
Yeah, that's the one thing I don't get. If the frequency was so powerful and had such a big range, how did the murderer pull it off? Wouldn't they have been in range too? Think about
Nope.
it. They can't have been much further away from the gramophone than Flora was.
They stole the headphones off the statue.
They protected
Well,
themselves.
no, they threw them out, and that's why they got put on there afterwards.
Horn statue.
These are some pretty heavy-duty earmuffs. I think they'd be enough to block out the sound.
Right. Let's go over everything from the start. 1. Freya is painting Flora's portrait. They're listening to music on the gramophone.
2. The murderer is hiding in the attic, wearing earmuffs.
3.
Yes.
The golden beetle starts to emit its hissing noise.
Hold on. How did it know?
The beetle?
Yeah, what triggered it at that particular moment? Pointer's research said it makes the noise when it feels threatened.
I'm not sure. Maybe
Somebody was
something in the
poking
music?
the beetle.
Maybe.
4. Freya and Flora are both knocked unconscious by the vibrations. Freya lands on her back. She drops the brush and palette by her side.
5. The murderer fires the crossbow directly downwards.
6. The arrow is pulled back up on the reel.
7. The murderer leaves the attic, presumably.
8. The door is kicked down. Fitz and Poppy enter the room.
That's it. There's something bothering me.
Someone was murdered.
What?
I mean...
I just want to check something. Let's go back to the crime scene.
Do we know why all the lights are off right now?
Because it's night.
Oh, okay.
Got him.
I don't know what looking at the case file would do.
Can you talk to her?
The answer
Probably.
is a painting. I'm sure of it.
Maybe it's your plant, Kyle. I don't know.
It's gonna be, damn it. I can't interact with this in any way, shape, or form, but I'm still bothered
Maybe
by
the
that.
sound caused the other plant to explode.
So well, that was the part she was working on before she got murdered.
Been harping on it the whole time.
The plant. It's in the book.
What?
Look.
There it is. Bird book.
It was the plant.
I knew it from the start.
You genius. The plant is the murderer. Let's apprehend this rapscallion.
So the bird came to eat the plant, and then the beetle went all whack.
Mm-hmm.
The plant. It's in the
What?
book. Look.
Or the bird came by, knocked over one of the plants, it made a loud noise and scared the beetle.
I can see the stars. I can see the stars. Freya, did you leave us a clue?
The only thing I can think in terms of a clue is the red.
And once again, I can't interact with it, so there we go.
Maybe you just had to look at... Oh.
The missing clue?
So what's bothering you?
Something that's not here. The thing we didn't find. We know she was holding it during the painting.
The feather.
Flora's ink-dipped feather?
It was here. In this room. Where'd it go?
I feel like we found it, but I don't know.
Oh, we did.
It
It
was
was one of the
in the
4 feathers on the
incinerator.
roof.
It was in the incinerator.
Oh, the incinerator.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
it
thought it
in
was
the-
the 4th one of these.
No, it was in the heap of garbage from the incinerator.
Oh,
see?
yeah, okay.
We were a little too late to save it.
So it was stolen from the crime scene. And ended up in the incinerator down in the study.
Someone wanted to destroy it, I guess.
But how? How was it stolen from up here in Flora's tower?
Presumably, Flora dropped it when she fell unconscious.
Yeah, and then what? The murderer couldn't have stolen it if they were up in the attic.
So the question is, how could they steal something from a room they weren't able to access? The final clue about the crime scene. Freya left it for us right here. It's in the unfinished painting. It's not quite a photo, but still, it's an image of the crime scene recorded just before the murder. If only she'd finished it. Then I could be totally sure.
It's true she never finished it. But she did intend to finish it.
Meaning?
We know more about the painting than what Freya actually got down on the canvas.
That's a fact.
That's not it.
Oh. Plans for the painting.
Next
Is
page.
Let's say, is it not the drawing?
I don't think so.
Children's book.
Try the photo and try the drawing.
Yeah, I wanted to look through it and see if I could figure it out before just clicking randomly. Semi-randomly, at least.
That's not it.
We already tried just the painting itself because she obviously catch.
What'd you say?
That's not it.
Okay. Cool.
That's not it.
Oh, is it her paint? Because she's got like all laid out.
You cut out halfway through that sentence.
I feel like.
Oh, is it her palette? Because she's got like the colors.
Yeah.
Freya prepared all the colors she was going to need before she started painting. The yellow paint was going to be used to paint this sketch of something.
Bothered me the whole game.
Yep.
Something in the
And it paid off.
Don't
Yep.
you get painted off?
Alright, Nick, that was fine.
Were you saying boo or boo words?
I was saying boo earns.
Come on, Kyle, take us home. Like country
There you
roads.
go.
That's not it.
Is it in the bird book?
Is that close in the background?
That's not it.
Not Bird Book.
The fruit plant.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
That's
I think
not
so.
it.
Oh.
Damn it. The egg?
It wasn't the gramophone. No, the egg wasn't
Could
in
be
her
the egg,
view.
but it wasn't the right shape.
That's not it.
Yeah.
I'll try.
That's not it.
Definitely
Wasn't in her view.
the bird plant. I just don't know which version of the plant that.
Check the bird.
It's the yellow bird.
Oh.
Or the cage. That bird was
Looks
pretending
like
to be a
he's on
plant.
the right there.
Oh.
How long has it been there? Did it hear the whole...
She did.
What
But
a
she's a
bitch.
very good listener.
Gasp.
Hello.
Hi, Hawkshaw. Who could that be?
Well,
Drama.
I think this has quite served its purpose, don't you?
Swoosh.
Neil.
Bird is
Penelope.
Why did you...
It's Penelope, if you don't mind. But before we begin, isn't there a certain
I like this
formality
design more.
demanding our attention?
Yep.
Is your game lagging on anyone else's screen or just mine?
Yes. Mine.
Okay.
Oh, it does that on Discord sometimes.
Ooh, Penny.
This is a scary one.
Tie her fucking hands. Real thingy.
Tie her
Yeah,
hands with a
lovely.
potted plant.
Now,
Oh,
tell
darn.
me, what was it that drove you this far? I'm ever so curious.
Damn.
I'd say justice for me.
We just need to know the truth.
We don't care.
And by tying your hands together, you will tell us.
I'm gonna say justice, because that's
Justice
the job.
for Freya.
Is that right? Interesting.
Why did you do it, Penny? What did Freya do to you?
Absolutely nothing.
So, what?
I was just
You just
practicing my
hated her
crossbow.
indiscriminately?
Yeah, it was just a
Freya
Monday.
Fellow was an inspiration to us all. She was possessed of a great energy. The volition to create something from nothing. The willpower to walk beyond her boundaries. She was truly
Her head shape is the shape of a virus, and it bothers me.
It's a metaphor.
I just realized I actually have no idea who Penelope Pointer really is.
Weird, isn't it? Considering we've met her, what is it, 3 times now?
Exactly.
Says, do your best
How do we
Batman
know
voice.
this one isn't a disguise too?
It's red herring.
You think you've already hollowed us out, don't you? Only a few short hours at Tangle Tower, and you feel like you've got everyone sussed. Unearthed every single one of our secrets. Nothing but bullet points for your nose.
She's been everybody in the tower at the same time.
Go on.
She's a master of
Well, she does keep
disguise.
saying us.
Say in your notes.
She's
that
secretly
I
Dana
know.
Carvey.
She's lonely.
Like
Did all
evolution, she's a
these-
mystery.
She did all these murders because she wasn't turtly enough for the Turtle Club.
Suppose I can't argue with that, can I?
Penny, we only know what you choose to tell us, so why not help us out?
Very well. Penelope Pointer is actually not very important at all. She pales in comparison to those who came before her and to those that came after. Living at Tangle Tower, it is very difficult to attain the levels of self-realization you probably take for granted.
You sure this is a Tangle Tower thing, and not a you thing?
Perhaps you didn't notice. Not one of them is happy. Not one.
So why stay? Why not just leave?
I thought she did leave. Penny, you said you traveled, didn't you?
I did. Many times I've walked away. It did not help me. You saw the family tree hanging in the grand hall, did you not?
Yeah, it lists a bunch of people who don't live here anymore.
A bunch of people who don't live here anymore. I couldn't have put it better myself. My mother, for one. My father, too. The other 2 Remingtons. Poppy's mother, Primrose. And her brother, Richard.
And FITZ's father.
That's 5. 5 people that might have lived here, but don't.
And that was the first question I wanted answered.
You wanted to know where they'd all gone?
More than that, I wanted to know if I belonged with them. I have no place here. Not among the Fellows, the Remingtons, or the Pointers. But I felt there must be a reason why everyone else left. Some common purpose they all shared. Perhaps
She's
it could
crabby.
be my purpose too.
So,
she's
what
crabby?
did you actually do about it?
That's
Nothing
the
I could
response after
do
someone crossbow
first.
murders a child.
Nobody would
Yeah.
tell me anything.
You
The
listen to
more
'em.
questions I asked, the fewer answers I
Ask
got.
about their life.
Then I found it. I was 19. Same age Freya is now.
Found what?
The study.
The study. The one hidden in the middle of the house. It's right next to a bedroom.
Hear voices.
Caroline, you're right. One Snickers could have solved this
And the
very early on.
strangest thing, the wall behind my bed would get incredibly hot. For hours on end. The paint would peel. Wallpaper wouldn't stay up. I thought I was cursed. I thought it was something trying to break through. Eventually, I couldn't take it anymore. I found my way in the same way you did. Once you know it's there, it's simple.
So, you got into the study and found the incinerator. That must have been a relief, right?
It was still warm when I found it. Then, I looked inside. Let's see how thorough you've been. Tell me, do you know what a misted is?
Misted?
What?
Oh?
Those are the things in the. Those are the things in the book that we got.
I like what?
Mistids? Sure, yeah.
You're more observant than I thought.
Sorry, what are we talking about?
It's a collective term.
Misted Mansion?
From before my time. Birds, insects, amphibians, anything living off the lake water. The mutation can take several generations, or it can happen overnight.
Wait, Mistids.
Sweet Randy Orton reference, TGM.
Like Bigfoot or whatever.
A little egregious, isn't it? I suspect that was an intentional parallel. The main difference being Mistids are perfectly real. They're just kept secret. Or at least, that was the original plan. As it happened, some got out. Quite a few got out.
How do you know all this?
When I entered the study at 19, I found a single object that rather changed my life. Something which answered my questions while at once creating all new ones.
Oh no.
What, Nikki?
They never left.
Who never left?
Those people.
Oh no, Nikki, they're all crab people now.
The 5 missing family members standing together as a single unit, calling themselves the ambassadors of a misted mansion.
So, the house was renamed from Misted Mansion to Tangle Tower?
And rightly so. The age of Misted Mansion is long past. When I looked inside the incinerator on my first visit to the study, I found nothing but ash. The afterimage of a bygone era denied to me in its entirety. The study, the room at the bottom of the lake itself, all empty shells. I felt my only hope lay with the ambassadors. If I could find them, maybe they'd share the family history that Flora and the others were trying so hard to forget.
How did you track them down?
It was tough. They'd taken almost everything. Books, maps, charts, the creatures themselves, all lost, taken away or destroyed. But I got lucky. I got a lead. I found one, and he led me to the rest.
And? What happened? Why'd you paint out all their faces?
They didn't help you either, did they?
19-year-old me had imagined they'd all left with a mission, a unified purpose, but they hadn't. They were, in fact, every bit as fractured as the people that still live here. Most of them had left tracking escaped Mistids. Some claimed to be researchers, others little more than hunters. All 5 completely useless to me.
Even your own parents?
Eventually, I returned to Tangle Tower. I had nowhere else to go. Considered giving up. But instead,
there goes my theory.
Made a decision.
I found birds.
There was only one person at Tangle Tower still of interest to me. My dear Uncle Pointer had suddenly made a show of taking up astronomy. A fairly superficial charade. I don't think many people were fooled by it. But I knew it wasn't just a falsehood. It was a mask. Pointer had found something from the era of Misted Mansion.
So where did he get the beetle?
I cannot be sure. But I theorized that he received it in the post.
In the post? From who?
Who can say? Someone outside Tangle Tower. But the thought that he would be in contact with such a person, all that time, decided to take what was owed to me.
So you stole it.
Stealing the beetle turned out to be only the first step. Upon realizing it was gone, Pointer made little effort to disguise his frustration. I asked what was bothering him. He foresaw no risk in sharing a little of the truth with his niece. He told me he'd lost a rare treasure, something he'd been keeping safe. I suggested, innocently, that
if only he had a beetle box.
It was not lost. Perhaps it had been stolen.
That's what you
He
need.
was very ready to believe
He kept a
he'd been
fistful
the
of beetles,
victim
never
of
would
that.
have lost it.
When I offered to call in a private
That's why you get them by the fistful.
he
You always
jumped
have
on the
backups.
idea. She arrived the next day.
You got 2 fists?
Hawkshaw
Got
prides herself on
multiple beetles.
punctuality.
So many beetles.
Why, though? Why go through
They here at
all
Best
that?
Buds are never in
The
short supply of
name, the
beetles.
costume,
Never.
Nope.
Never ever.
everything?
It's
Meeting all
somewhat
your
sad to
beetle
admit,
needs.
but I had a little use left for Penny Pointer as she was. Hawkshaw afforded me new advantages, opportunities.
But didn't you have to pretend to be working for Professor Pointer?
Ah, well, that was one of the advantages. Pointer was in such a desperate state, he was finally willing to share some of his secrets. On the second day, Hawkshaw explained she needed to be able to search the secret laboratory. Pointer gave in and gave me the code for the harp statue. Reluctantly, but still.
So, you stole Pointer's research?
I would have done, if I'd found anything worth stealing. But he had made
She's very
remarkably
honest.
little progress.
I mean, we kind of caught her.
The surface of the beetle's true mystery.
Which is?
It carries an exoskeleton approximately 90% identical to gold. But it's not the 90% I'm interested in. Did you ever question what exactly makes the water here so unique? Before Misted Mansion was built over the lake, before the lake was even a lake, Lord Remington and his wife built a small structure here.
Can't reproduce. That's why it's empty.
Fast forward 2 or 3 generations, and as you saw for yourself, it's been mostly cleared out.
The ambassadors took everything when they left.
And everything they didn't take was burned in the incinerator. However, possessing additional insight, I found something the others had missed. It's not much, but I have what I need.
So, why isn't this the end of the story? Why did you stay? Why did you kill Freya?
Oh, loud.
Say there was still a thing.
There you go.
Simply put, Freya was too good for me. It's my fault. I pushed her over the edge, unknowingly, but still, I take the blame.
What are you talking about?
Did you know I based the design for Hawkshaw on something Freya painted?
The red thingy.
Oh, heh.
That's right. I had assumed it was purely abstract. I just thought it had a good energy. I later discovered it was a figure of some kind, something from Freya's recurring nightmare. For all her vitality, I think Freya was probably the most troubled of all of us. She was desperate to leave Tangle Tower, but she couldn't just walk away. For quite some time, she'd been trying to break into Pointer's laboratory. Freya and her friends were halfway through deciphering those symbols on the harp statue, I believe.
Why did she care about getting into Pointer's lab?
That's exactly what I wondered. At first, I thought perhaps she just wanted to free the beetles. She has a fondness for them. What Pointer was doing upset her significantly. But in fact, I think it was something else. I think she wanted to free Fiona. The real reason Freya was unable to leave Tangle Tower is that she could not get Fiona to agree to come with her. We're now firmly in the realm of speculation, but I think Freya felt that exposing the darker secrets of Tangle Tower, not just to the rest of the family, but to the world, would compromise all 3 families, and perhaps, somehow, free Fiona from the shackles of her inheritance. That was her plan anyway, but something happened before Freya could find her way into Pointer's laboratory.
She found her way into your study, found your notes, found that photograph. I'm willing to bet she put it all together quicker than we did.
So she worked out what had happened to the 5 ambassadors. Specifically, what you'd done to them when they refused to help you.
Freya had made a promise to paint Flora as a birthday gift, a parting gift no less. She'd be in a locked room, several hours away from her friends. It was my best chance.
But why hide in the attic? And why bother with the beetle at all?
The beetle in the gramophone wasn't for Freya. It was for Flora. She didn't deserve to be involved. She suffered enough. I couldn't get Flora out of the room, but if she could be unconscious, then she wouldn't have to witness
When did you
anything.
learn to possess birds?
Why the knife? The illusion of the painted knife. With
You
the blood.
learn in ornithology.
That was for Fiona. And Poppy too, I suppose. Gave them something to focus on.
You mean it distracted them while you made your escape?
It helped them cope. The very idea of something abstract, something supernatural. I believe it made things marginally less painful for them, initially. Worked on you, too.
So why are you still here? Why not take your first chance and leave?
Ah, well, I've been waiting for an opportunity to get my beetle back. I'd really rather not leave without it.
Wait, it's still here?
It's still inside the gramophone.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
Jesus Christ.
Looks like it produced.
Did you beat the game?
Yep. And they're tossing us in the lake.
Wow.
What's going on?
Poppy, they are both awake.
I can see.
I just
Ow,
see the tiny
your
face.
Yeah.
Tiny eye.
You two, all right?
My head hurts. What happened
You were
to
both
us?
unconscious. 14 minutes by my count.
Really?
You're both fine. No injuries.
Oh, check the bird
Was
head.
the beetle in the gramophone? I heard it through the ceiling in my room.
The exact same sound we heard before the murder.
I guess it must have been.
So how did we get down here? What happened to Penny?
Fitz saved both of you, obviously.
When I reached Flora's tower, you were both unconscious, and Penny was crouched down beside you. She had her crossbow on her, but who knows? She may have just been checking you were both asleep.
Did you know that she was the murderer?
Poppy and Fifi suspected her. Apparently, they were pretty close to solving it themselves.
Fitz did not want to believe us, because he liked Penny. A lot.
But what happened? Fitz, what did she do when she saw you?
She jumped out the window.
What? Did she survive?
She did.
I heard something land in the garden outside my room, but by the time I got out there to check, she was already gone.
Hang on. Poppy, why do you have Penny's hat bird?
She left him behind. I found him sitting on the floor in the aviary, all by himself. Poor little thing. The mean lady didn't care about you at all, did she? No, she didn't.
I apologize. Poppy seems to be under the illusion that the bird can understand human language.
So it is a real bird? They gotta stop
It
changing
is.
their minds.
Penny got away.
Suck it,
afraid
Kyle.
she did.
It is a bird.
We had suspected
I know
she
my own
might try to
kind.
escape. I was stationed here by the lake's edge. I proved to be an ineffective guard. She took the boat.
Did she take the beetle with her?
Nope,
How do you know?
because it's right here.
It was still in the gramophone. I guess I scared her off before she had a chance to take it.
Poppy, what are you
Eat
going
it.
to do with it? Are you going to
Eat
give
it.
it back to your father?
Feed it to
No,
the bird.
I'm not. It doesn't belong to anyone. So, I'm going to put it on the ground and never bother it again. I think that's what she would have wanted.
Graphic switch.
Whoa.
Oh, goddamn.
So
I
we
told
solved
you.
it and she got away.
There's an Unger in the credits.
Maybe if we didn't tie her up, she wouldn't have gotten away.
Yeah, that feels like we got the bad ending.
Yeah, there's gotta be at least, like, two or... there are multiple endings, right?
Probably.
I don't know. That's
Sure.
his Jew harp.
Yeah, I saw that.
Go on.
Do you know what that is? Do you know what that is?
No.
Do you know that? You ever hear that like instrument that you usually hear in like jug bandy kind of stuff, where it's just like like it's like a little rubber band that you put in your mouth, and
Yes, I
then you
weirdly know
flick
exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, it's also called a mouth harp, but I guess the actual name for it is Jew harp.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah.
So is there...
I'm surprised that hasn't been requested for a name change yet.
Cancel Jew harp.
Yep. Those are some fast-ass credits.
Does anyone know if there's alternate endings to this game? I'm kind of upset.
Probably is.
That was very abrupt.
Oh well.
Yay.
And we never had to do anything with that, like the big clue, like the one that looked like a periodic table.
Also, we should find more detective mystery-y type games to stream, because those are fun.
Yeah.
Okay,
This one
so you
was
think
more
that
fun
they they're all connected to build up to something, and you don't know if there's different endings.
Also,
I trust
thank you
you,
for the
Jux,
bits.
because you're the reason that we play these games.
I'm just
I feel like
confused
that just means there's gonna be another one.
as to why they killed her.
Oh.
I just don't know.
Oh, can I just like leave? Goodbye.
Yep, you just quit your job.
Lady, I'm out.
This shit, I'm out.
Interesting.
Oh well.
Let's play the Nancy Drew games. Didn't we just play one of those, or was that Agatha Christie? I don't even remember.
That was Agatha Christie. I like that game. It was fun. It was really irritating at some points.
B, you've also just said fun butt. Just saying.
We have Oxenfree.
We do actually.
What I want to know is why she didn't get knocked the fuck out.
That's what I was curious about.
You played Oxenfree, Laura?
Yep, but it's got multiple endings.
No.
So I'd play it again.
Yeah, we could possibly do that.
And I don't.
I feel like there's
know
gonna be
about-
a sequel though. I don't know if there's multiple endings because there wasn't really a lot for us to work with.
I don't know.
Did you check your?
What?
Game
Oh, to
Informer
this? I don't
strategy
know about
guide, Nick?
this.
And I don't know about Steam Share and TGM. That'll be more of a Nick thing than me because I don't really.
What?
I don't know much about. No, he was asking about if he can share his Steam with us because he wanted us to play the Nancy Drew games.
I don't know if I can force that through. We already have it shared between more than. No, we have 5 computers exactly. And to my knowledge, it only allows you to go through 5.
I'm honestly not sure. I don't know much about Steam.
I hate to say it, but I think that's it.
Seems that way.
That smells like the end of game and end of stream. But that was a ton of fun. I really, really liked that game.
Yeah, hopefully they come out with a sequel because I want to find this lady.
I'm sure they will.
want to
This
take
is
her
the
to
second
jail.
one. It only came out recently.
That was a lot of fun, though.
Yeah.
Yes. Thanks for joining us.
Yeah.
Yeah, we appreciate it. That was another long stream with multiple, double-digit viewers the whole time again for like the fourth
And
straight time.
if we figure out something, I'm just saying we'll keep on this. There might be more unsolved. We don't know.
And check out
But I
this
think this
lovely
is the perfect
Obama that I'm
place for
putting
us to
back
take a
up 'cause
break.
it's still really good.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that was a lot of fun, everybody. Thanks for showing up. Jux, thank you for the game.
Yes,
we
very,
obviously
very
appreciate
much.
it.
Yeah.
We will put our heads together and think of some more goofy things to stream for you guys. Maybe if you're nice, I'll cave and play Outlast soon.
Everyone relentlessly peer pressure Dan into playing Outlast, and
Yep.
thanks for joining us for another fun time.
And Jux said it's a very good point. We could definitely finish the first Detective Grimoire at some point.
Agreed.
I agree. We'll go back and do it.
All right.
Maybe that'll be our next stream. Who knows?
Oh, I would love to play Night in the Woods. We've all already played that.
It's so cute though.
It was
Yeah.
good.
Laura and I reference it on a bi-minutely basis.
Beautiful.
Alrighty.
Well,
I'm gonna end the
you
stream
all
now.
have a fantastic night, everyone, and we will talk to you all soon.
Don't forget to tip your waiters and waitresses.
Damn it.
No.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Oh, triple damn it.